listening, you stupid fuck.
It's AEW Collision. We got UFC 290. And we got a whole bunch of horny people in the chat right now, let me tell you that. How about that? AEW Collision. Who do we got on UFC tonight? Are you ready for Saturday night? Hit that like button because we ain't starting until we at least got 69 big daddies in the chat. I want 69 big daddies in the chat. You know what I mean when I say big daddies. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday Night Monetize This! Suck it.
Fuck you up with a broomstick!
My God, it's Nigel McGuinness. I don't believe it. Unbelievable. Let's go. Let's go.
I love the women. I love the ladies. I love the chicks. I love the tits, the ass, and the pussy.
Don't do.
Do your fucking job.
I don't know, it's just, we're putting something foreign into our bodies and we just don't know what's going to happen. Then again, I drink alcohol.
If you got a dick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, after I can eat my fucking grundle hole.
I basically bust in on her.
I hate your fucking guts. I'll kick your ass, motherfucker. And fuck Bill Goldberg.
I play games where you get fucked to death.
Creepy sons of bitches.
Colonizer.
A lot of small ones.
I had about motherfucking 15, motherfucking 80 drinks tonight.
I'm coming on your ass, man. I'm coming for that ass. Yeah.
Everybody just kept pounding it in there.
Oh my god, die.
Shit. I gotta tell you, man, that was a pretty fire episode of AEW Collision tonight. Oh. I'm ahead of the game. I'm insane. I'm gonna leave you in pain. Oh my god, I'm gonna leave you in the rain. I'm in son. Get ready to die soon. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm kidding. But no, I'm not really going to rap. But no, it was a fun show tonight, man. It's a hell of a nice night out tonight. It was burning today. If you're in Texas or you're in California, man, I'm sorry, bro. Are you not jacked up out there or what? Like, it's insane. People have been sending me, like, that they're sweating to death and shit. Just don't die, okay? Just don't die. I am disappointed that Ryback didn't show up. I saw people trolling that Ryback was there. Did not happen. I would have laughed hysterically had we seen him. Let me tell you. That would have brought me to my knees. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to go ahead and drop some points for some people tonight. We're going to talk about AEW. We're going to go to the Discord in a few minutes. Oh, what a tag team match tonight. How about the AEW tag match tonight? How about FTR? Bro, this was a fun night of wrestling. AEW Collision Saturday nights are becoming the fun thing kind of to check out. Almost like the SmackDown to Raw. You know, remember how Raw and SmackDown was like the tighter night to watch? Like, I'm sort of feeling that way. Like, Collision is starting to become the best wrestling show that there is right now. They had a good start the first night. Then they had a, like, kind of like a just okay second show, like a blah second show. It was blah. But tonight was another good one. And, you know, I wasn't necessarily interested going in on it. But it ended up, you know, kind of making me happy. So, last week, a couple weeks ago on Monetize This, I won the points in the bank. So I am going to have the ability to cash in whenever I want on the champ. Preferably probably on championship night. This is episode 418 of Monetize This. So we got 19 next week, I think it is, and then 20 the week after. So, man, we're getting really close to 420 where everybody's going to be smoking on the show. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe everybody will be. Everybody should be. Smoke, drink, do whatever you want. I don't care if you light yourself on fire. People forget Ryback. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Ryback's worst enemy runs the show. That's why I laugh, man. Whenever people are like, dude, Ryback's coming out. Oh, my God. It's like, dude, no, he's not. Again, Pat Buck. Dude, honestly, Ryback working for AEW where Pat Buck is currently right now would be, I think, a little bit more surprising than Cody Rhodes going to WWE. Like, I would be slightly more surprised by that than Cody Rhodes going to WWE. I mean, this is a guy, Ryback, who was like, yo, I'll get you fired wherever you go. Don't worry about it. It's only a matter of time before you're fired. So I just don't see it, bro. That guy's... I don't blame him if he has a vendetta. Normally I say, you know, I wouldn't want to stop someone from getting a job, no matter what job it is. And if it was working with me, you know, I wouldn't go to the guy and be like, listen, no, you can't hire this guy. You know, I wouldn't really do that. But if a guy was like, you know, trying to get me fired, I might. There's been people that have threatened my life, threatened my kids, and, you know, doxed me and attacked my way of living, my way of life. That has happened to me. And those people, I didn't forget it. You know what I mean? And when I went, those are the people that I've only ever gone to someone and said, dude, if you have that person, if you're working with them, if you're doing that with them, you know what I mean? I'm not okay with this. You know what I mean? Fuck, bro. I had former friends of mine here. Like, I would tell them, like, hey, this guy did this to me. And they'd be like, oh, prove it to me. You know what I mean? I'd be like, wow. Like, I mean, I kind of can, but, like, you don't know. It's like, and then I would tell them, and they'd be like, oh. And they would still be cool with the people. And I'd be like, wow, okay, all right. Like, that's fucking crazy. So, listen, normally, if you have like, a minor beef with someone or a little issue with somebody, I think it's bullshit if you try to stop them from getting a job or try to cock block them, although I know people do it anyway, but, you know, it kind of sucks that you would do that. But, like, dude, when a guy like Ryback was like, I'll get you fired from every job you ever have, like, I'm going to expose that you, like, sleep with old men for money and wrestle them and stuff, all the weird stuff that Ryback said. So, like, I totally understand if Pat Buck is like, yep, he comes, I'm gone, or don't bring him here. But in the end, I almost think that maybe they would bring him just for them, like, whatever. But in the end, they're not going to bring it. No one's bringing him anywhere. So the people that troll, they're in AEW's chat trolling about it. Like, he's coming, he's going to come out. No, he's not. I'm telling you, bro, it would be a lot to get people that, you know, going on that. Do you know what I'm saying? Guys, do you want to spin the wheel tonight on the Joe Cronin Show on Monetize This? Episode 418, 418 episodes of Monetize This. Do you want to spin the wheel to sodomize me tonight? Well, you can do it. You can spin that wheel down my throat tonight, and we'll put you on the board if you do it. It doesn't take much to spin, and you could have your name etched in the annals of time right here on the Joe Cronin Show. Monetize This. We haven't even gone to the Discord yet. I know people are getting ready in the Discord to unleash hell on everybody. Derek says, I think it was on Disco's Keeping It 100, said Ryback is still an A-list top talent. Come on, man. They're what? I like those guys, but if they're lying about stuff, like, I mean, bro, we need to call them out.
Yeah, man, I mean, basically what I'm saying is, you know, Ryback, you're like a number one. You're like a top 10 talent still. Like, out of everybody, man, you're like a... If you were to step in the ring right now, man, you'd be like top 10 in the business right now. Swear to God, man, you would.
Okay. All right, Conan. Come on, K-Dog. What's he paying you for it? Is he paying you to say that? That can't be real. That can't be real.
What are you going to fucking fuck him? Are you going to fuck him to death?
You know what I mean? Like, what is he talking about, bro? Let's get real, Conan. K-Dog can't be saying that, dude. There's no way. Like, is he really saying that? Like, somebody find this out. I will play the clip and pass out. That would be crazy. Wow, that would be so weird, dude. If he's saying that, that blows my mind away. We also got UFC tonight. And we got the early prelims. Victor Petrino, 9-0. As predicted, Cameron Simon, I don't even know how you say that guy's name, but I had him winning and he won. And then I had Jesus Aguilar winning as well, and he won. So, prelims, pretty good. Except I don't think I picked that last one, to be honest. Those were early prelims. I then had Robbie Lawler. He won, had him. And then I had Tetsuro. I had him. He won. And then I had Yasmin, and Yasmin lost to Denise Gomez, or Denise Gomes. So Denise Gomes beat Yasmin, so I lost that. So I lost my chance at a perfect score tonight because of that. So, and if you're broadcasting UFC and you're one of my friends and we're watching it, jump on the Discord, get that video rolling, and let's get popping in the Discord. Because let's watch this shit tonight and let's have a good time. AEW, we're going to be reviewing that all night. We're talking UFC all night. And we're going to be just fucking around with people all night. We're calling people's houses tonight and fucking with their lives. I mean, seriously. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna prank call some people, though. We got Bo Nickel. That's a dangerous name. We got Dan Hooker. I picked Jalen Turner to be Dan Hooker because I'm not picking a white guy with the name Hooker over a black guy named Jalen Turner. Okay? Just not doing it. Then I got Drickus Duplessis or something like that. Anyway, I don't even know who that guy is, but I picked him because he's only got 2 losses. And then I got Moreno, who's the champ, beating Pitoja. And then we got Alexander Volkanovski versus Jair Rodriguez. I got Volkanovski. So we'll see what happens. Fucking interesting shit tonight, man. How was Collision? I'm playing Diablo, says Danielson. Hey, man, I talked about the cosmetics in Diablo. I don't think they have enough good cosmetics this year. I made a video on that. Check out my Evil Spectrum 3 channel. Let's do it, Lord Cosmo. You want to take off your pants and sodomize yourself? Let's go. Take them off and show me what you got, bro. Let's play a donation. Are there any donations yet? Guys, if you want to support Monetize This, spin the wheel, and keep Saturday nights on fire, let's do it. Spin the wheel. You can super chat down below if you want to super chat. If you don't want to super chat, you can use Streamlabs up top, linked to the top of the post, pinned to the top in the blue. There it is, the donation link. Feel free to drop one, and we will spin the wheel for you with $5 or more tonight. We'll see what you can do. In fact, let's spin it. Let's see if we got anything. Let's go. Oh shit. Then we're going to Discord too.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
Let's go.
I'm gonna fuzzy Wuzzy all over you, boy. Right in the vagina.
What the hell does that mean? Colonel Stutters? I'm gonna fuzzy Wuzzy all over you, little boy? What the hell does that mean, bro? Bro, I gotta be honest, that's a weird thing to say. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, that's a bizarre fucking thing to say, dude. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, you might be a dick sniffer for that comment, you know? But I appreciate the $9. And hey, let's spin the wheel of fun. The wheel of Larry Funk. The wheel of funk for Colonel Stutters, guys. Tonight, we're not timesing any points. We're just putting them up regular. 300 points. Colonel Stutters. Colonial Stutters. Someone's going to get crowned the champ tonight. Like Owen Hart's tournament. And Colonel Stutters is in the 300 range. All right, let's jump over. Let's see what kind of dickheads are on the Discord tonight. Tell him about it, Joe.
You fucking idiot fuck!
Okay. Relax.
Fuck your family!
We're going to get an AEW in a second as well. What up, Derek? Guys, what did you think of AEW? Dax said what? What did Dax say? Somebody tell me. Dax said to Jay White after White commented some crazy shit. What did he say? What did he say? God damn it, I want to know.
Donald Trump is there. Oh, it's
Donald Trump. First thing I come in here is Donald Trump is the first thing said by Always Nerdy.
Dude, you know my guy is at
run away from us.
What are you guys doing? You know, we got AEW, we got UFC, and you're in here talking about Donald Trump.
Donald Trump made it. He's at UFC right now.
What's wrong with you guys?
Hey, look, Joe, don't blame us. Have you ever thought that maybe you just got good timing?
I think so.
Thank you, Jay Menace. Thank you.
Fuck, man, I might have to go over to Nikki's chat because he's got the show on the road. You know what I mean?
What? Because he's freaking doing his virtual reality fucking truck stop whore.
Yeah, but he's got the thing though. You know, he's got the gloves over there.
Ooh.
He got the gloves. Actually, play what? Derek, what do you want me to play at 143? What are you talking about? Colonial Stutters, Mr. Pico. You know what I'm talking about. Come on. Dax said,
how's your butt?
I'm drinking out of a fucking Minecraft glass right now, okay?
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude.
I bet there's no crayon in that son of a bitch.
There's a whole shitload of coffee, though, and crack.
Hell yeah.
Crack
Cocaine's
juice.
a hell of a drug. Were you just at the White House? Where'd you get that crack from?
See?
Yep. Well, I just love how the Puerto Rican beast, Jonathan Ayala, Jake called him a fuzzy wuzzy, and Dax toiled him. He meant told or toiled him? Told him that he was gonna fuzzy wuzzy all over his face or something. What the fuck?
Is that some new shit? What does that mean?
I don't know. I guess he means he's gonna come on him. I mean, he just couldn't say that. You know what I mean?
What's fuzzy about that? You shooting fuzzy loads, bro?
Yeah, dude. If you're shooting fuzzy loads on somebody, there might be something wrong with you.
You need to seek medical attention. You need to go to one of Vince's local medical facilities.
Yeah, something ain't right with you, bro. If you're fucking fuzzy wuzzying on somebody, you don't want to do that. You don't want to fuzzy wuzzy on somebody. That means
you want to aim for the jizzy wizzy. You want to go for the jizzy wizzy, the cummy yummy, You know what I mean?
The cummy yummy. What the fuck?
Like if you're going for the fuzzy wuzzy, I mean, if you're trying to aim in the fuzzy wuzzy, you know that's a little different. But
I'ma put it in your fuzzy wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair.
Oh my god.
I shot Fuzzy Wuzzy everywhere.
Hey, Joe, you sound like a dude I used to work with. And by the way, he had a catchphrase he used to say that was so funny. His catchphrase was square well.
Oh.
And then after he said square well, he would just start rhyming it with shit. And so square well is like, like, all right, cool, or 100, or like, just saying, like, letting somebody know I got you. So he'd be like, square well, on the pussy hair. You ain't got to take it there. And I'm like, yo, can I get back to work? Or are you going to keep Dr. Seussing me? Like,
yeah, bro, that sounded like Rastafa. That's how cringy Rastafa sounds when he talks regularly. That's what that sounds like.
No, Rastafa sounds like Dave Meltzer. I don't know if y'all seen my comment from last
Everybody
week.
says that. I never hear that. I don't hear that? Why everyone says it though? So I must be crazy.
I think you don't listen to Dave Meltzer then.
I do.
Damn, the call out.
Yeah.
Then you don't. You don't listen to Rastafa.
All right, I only listen to Dave Meltzer when he's got Brian Alvarez on a show with him. I don't really like Dave unless Brian Alvarez is there. Then I like Dave.
And there you go, folks. Jay Menace is cracked the case wide open.
But I watch him. Say once a week. Here or there.
And it's not a slight or nothing. Like I ain't taking a joke at him.
No. I mean, no, because that would make sense. And maybe I just don't hear it. I just don't hear it. I don't know what it is.
No, I
But
was
I
just
get it.
saying that for my own protection. I don't want Rastafa to dox me.
Oh, that's right. You're right. He's like, I have my family will fucking kill you. Like,
Yeah,
what? Yeah.
I went into full panic mode immediately once I started saying it. I felt regret in my chest, so
Dude,
I wanted to stop talking.
He went
Same thing when I said the N-word the other day.
He went
So-
full nose on everybody. It was weird. It was like,
and then
what?
when you think about it, I'm fighting that, and he got God on this side. Oh, bro, that's a handicap match. That's some Shawn Michaels and fucking Vince McMahon shit. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, he's weird.
I didn't know he showed up.
Jamin, the Ginger knocked the fuck out of Xavier Rhodes in the first round in like 2 minutes. Just knocked him out.
Who is Xavier Rhodes? Is that Xavier Woods' cousin that couldn't get in with Paige?
It's the black dude. His name's like Burnwood or something. Bo Nickel just punched him like 3 times in the jaw and knocked him out.
Dude, there's some kind of glitch right now on Discord where I can't get out of this setting I'm in. It won't let me save. It's so weird.
Yeah, hey Joe, you might have to leave out and come back in because I had to do that too. Like my shit was popping up on like 2 different screens for some reason.
That is weird. All right, let's try this. Oh wow, I don't know what's going on. But yeah, Samoa Joe and CM Punk. I just thought they should have had more time. I thought that Samoa Joe and CM Punk did not get enough time.
It is kind of bad.
I didn't think Samoa Joe and CM Punk got enough time. I thought they should have gone longer. They should have been 25 minutes.
I always do that.
Well, how long did they have? Were they like 15, 12 minutes? Not like I don't even know. 12 minutes? Anybody know the time? I didn't catch it all.
I don't know, but you didn't need to have a fucking Scorpio Sky match that could have made the main event shorter. Wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
They always do that shit.
Yeah, I just thought, like, why is it this long? You know, I just felt like it's way too long.
The Julia Hart match didn't. They don't plan it out in time, right?
And, you know, CM Punk just wins. Okay. Derek Han said, K100 video mailbag. It's episode 118. Disco calls Ryback Goldberg A-list. What? Dude, they must want him bad to be on the show or something. They can't really think he's good. Like that good and great and all these other things. They can't really think this. Right? I mean, like, I think I like Ryback and I like in the ring and everything. I think he's all right. I think he's good. But is he's like, well, okay. And he's better than, in some ways, he's like better than Goldberg in some ways in the ring. But I mean, like, dude, as like a personality, as like a star, how is he close to Goldberg?
He should fight Disco in a battle of who gives a fuck.
Yeah, he should fight Disco in a fucking playground match. That'd be great.
Hey Joe, have you covered at all any of the things that have been going on with him? Like, have you been talking about that, or are you just kind of like?
Not really, because I think like most of the stuff I said, I think it's all fake. It's a work, but people were like, no, it's not, and I'm like, okay, I think it's a work.
Yeah, apparently it's not. Like, I don't think it is.
What?
I really don't think it is. Like, now, I mean, I don't want to like risk my credibility for Ryback, you know, feed me more bullshit, but I'm not trying to, you know, like go to bat for him. But apparently it seems as if it's at least credible enough to where the dude got like arrested and shit. I don't know if Ryback just filed a police report, and then of course they had the thread on YouTube, so they had like, you know, enough evidence to go and just pursue it. I don't know exactly what the legalities are behind it, but what I will say, and we all know, is if it did happen, we can easily go look it up. So this can be debunked. You know, this is one of them things. This is, you know, we don't have to sit here and hypothesize all damn day. We can figure it out. So if it is a work, we can figure it out. If it's a shoot, then yeah, it's fucked up and somebody been really, really fucking with him, like, and talking crazy shit.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's crazy. It is crazy. Do we know if is Luke coming on tonight? Did he have work tonight? I don't remember. He usually gets out of work.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm like, Luke, Rastafa, anybody that actually watched AEW, please come on.
Well, no, I don't think Luke doesn't watch AEW.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Well, Rastafa, we leaning on your Dave Meltzer soothing voice. Help us.
Look, I'm looking. I pulled up the results because I want to see what matches I want to go back and watch. And the FTR match looks pretty sick. With I don't know. What was your favorite match on the card so
The
far?
tag. I
Joe?
think the tag match was probably the best of the night, but
Okay.
it's hard to say. Like,
is
I don't know.
that 3 weeks in a row? Because I've heard for 3 weeks in a row on the Saturday show that there's been a tag match that's been like the best match on the show.
That's right. That is true. It might have been the best match tonight. It might have been the best one. And yes, someone in the chat said earlier they were like, I think UFC's kind of lackluster tonight. Well, as far as the bookings, like, yeah, I get what you're saying. It's really Volkanovski. You know, that's the big fight at the end, and that's about. There's a couple of little solid ones out there, but in the end, it could be a good show. Like, it still could be a good show. You know, if there's good fights and good knockouts.
Hell yeah, there are so many good fighters on this card. I was telling Nerdy before you hopped on, Bo Nickel is like legitimately one of the best wrestlers in the entire world. Like I will potentially risk put my credibility on the line vouching for him. I think he might be on the Khabib level of he puts you down, you can't get back up. I think he's one of them. And if he just went and knocked somebody the hell out with his hands, yeah, he's going to be a big problem. He's going to be a big problem.
I agree. As Packer's here, he's got to figure out his mic, and if he does, he'll be able to talk. He probably hasn't muted though.
Speaking
As
of Packer.
As Packer? Is that the name?
I know a lot of As Packers, to be honest. As
I literally like there's just a black screen on my shit. I don't know who's in here. I don't know what's going on.
Mark Zuckerberg versus Musk would make some money. I will say that.
What's the most you would pay Joe out of pocket to see it?
To see your cock?
Good question, Nerdy. Good question.
Big fat cock. I'll throw that in there.
Oh, Zuckerberg. No, you know what? I want to. Yeah, okay. Zuckerberg versus Elon Musk. I wouldn't pay anything because they're rich as fuck, and I would just be like, I hope they fund it. I don't want to pay for anything. I want to see it, but I mean, I'm not going to do anything.
Wouldn't it make sense for them to stream it on both of their platforms? Like, how dare you charge me when you have platforms you could just stream it on? Like, don't be
cheaper,
right?
Like, come on now, don't be ridiculous.
I'll get the fight going here in a second for everyone.
Oh, hell yeah. We're going to get it on here. It's even better. My screen sucks.
Yeah.
My thing
Just give me a
sucks.
second.
Oh, hell yeah. We got our boy here. Jag the fucking Panzer's in the house.
Now, Jag, I do have to throw out the disclaimer. Discord is fucked tonight. It is doing.
I never have issues with Discord. That's
Discord
on you
is
guys
twerking
and your-
on us.
It's you. That's
you
you.
guys and your shitty connection.
You're using black Discord. That's the problem.
Nerdy and his big talking scary ass.
Okay. Well, damn. Can I get an ass cheeks popping donation?
You got that Obama cord.
Yeah, my Obama phone isn't working, y'all. Can you help me?
Can you imagine that if you had one of those old ass ones that's still from the government from like 2008?
No, I wasn't joking. I do.
Oh, see?
People still drive those smart cars. I remember those.
Like,
were a
do
big
you
thing.
know how many? Do you know how many Asian people I had to pay to like get this phone to get Discord on it?
Damn.
Yeah, they don't work too well on those. You know what I mean?
What do you mean they don't work too well? They worked very well on this. That's why I paid them.
Really?
All right, there you go.
No, I mean like Discord doesn't work very well on the old Obama phone.
Oh, Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the Asians.
Well, I said, yeah, I kind of said it wrong. I said they, like, oh, them. Like, oh, who's they?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you meant.
I said it weird. Imagine, dude, I want to see Samoa Joe in UFC. I bet he would do better than Punk did.
Yeah, but Joe, would you really want to see Samoa Joe get beat the fuck up for real? Because like we have a certain image that we would like to protect in our minds of him. Do you really want to see him go up in there?
You
and
know
get beat
what?
the fuck
I
up
don't
by
think it
somebody
matters
for real?
because I saw CM Punk absolutely suck and get pounded in UFC, and tonight he beat Samoa Joe. So like, you know what I mean? I would just be like,
No, but that was completely understandable. Like, and actually at this point now, CM Punk has actual MMA training. Like, if he fought Samoa Joe in a bar fight, I would put money on CM Punk to win it. For real, would you?
oh no,
Jay Menace out here coping like he's gonna get reparations in San Francisco or something.
I don't have a lot of confidence in CM Punk at this point. I don't think. What up?
Well, he might tear a fucking labrum or something trying to do something. So
Right.
you're right.
True.
Imagine CM Punk
You are
just
right.
whips out his dick somewhere. Oh, dude, imagine if AJ Lee cheats on him.
With John Cena.
Oh, no.
Dude,
Oh,
that's
my
probably
God.
happened
Imagine
already.
Yeah, she be at WrestleMania in London with him.
With Colt Cabana.
Oh
Ugh.
no, that's crazy.
You disgusting.
On his
Pico,
mom's
hey,
mom's pay.
that's a
check.
hell of a bird, bro. My
Yo,
bad,
did
Pico.
you ever
Get your shit.
fantasize about AJ Elite?
No, I never got that into her. She's very pretty, kind of, but I'm not. I don't know. I never freaked
She was
out.
a hoe in WWE.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen her recently?
Yeah.
No.
Bro, she has gotten cut the fuck up.
AJ Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
She looking
hot.
like
Joe,
a man?
Joe was showing
Like
pictures the other
she's
night.
built like a UFC fighter. I'm not
She looks
joking.
great.
Yeah, like she literally looks phenomenal. Like it's crazy.
Speaking
Well,
of
at least there's
Asian
one UFC fighter in the family.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Who needs Luke Rojas when you got?
Hey, the more awkward y'all make it, the harder I'ma laugh at it. The more I'm gonna think it's funny. So I'm gonna roll with it. I'm cool with it.
Look, coming to the ring from New Zealand is Aryan Race Brotherhood, representing all Germans out there.
Hell.
Yeah. Hey, look, American History X is not a good representation of how this call is gonna go. Then.
No, I hope this guy gets beat up, dude. He looks too much like a Nazi. You know what I mean?
He's gonna get his head stomped on the curb.
To everybody in the chat, can I get a 1 in the chat if y'all think that Nerdy has a white T-shirt on today?
That's
Oh.
This is
Can
a
I
good
get a
guess.
1 in the chat if you think Nerdy has on a white T-shirt?
We gotta
I
find out.
will reveal here shortly whether I'm wearing a white shirt or not.
No, Nerdy, don't reveal it. I want to get some 1s in the chat if the people think that we just going off of probability and statistics.
Yep.
No, a poll of what the stain is on his shirt.
Bear in
One for
mind, people,
mustard, 2 for
I
cum.
did touch grass today. I did touch grass. I did go outside, so keep that in mind.
I also want to know if he's got a boner. Dan Hooker's coming out now. I'm telling you guys, listen. I think Dan Hooker is gonna get raped in this fight. He's fighting a black
hey, Joe,
man
actually-
with a J in his name. He's done.
No, look, I wanted to say Dan Hooker is a bad motherfucker.
No,
now,
he
if
is,
the black
but-
dude wins, I'm not gonna be upset. Of course, you know I'm going to rock with the black dude. That's who I'm pulling for. But Dan Hooker is a bad motherfucker.
He does
And
look
he's
pretty
bad as
tough.
fuck.
I agree.
He does
He
look
really
pretty
is.
tough. I
I'm
will
not-
say
I'm
that.
not gonna
I would have had Dan Hooker in this fight, but I don't know, man. I just can't go against someone named Julius. You know?
Yeah, well, and we already got one over on the blacks today, so I mean it's their time to win this round.
What did
You
we
know,
get?
We had a
what?
ginger.
What? Earlier? What do you mean?
Hey, look.
Yeah, the first fight was
Oh,
we
okay.
got one. It's their time. They need to beat this guy up. This Hooker guy looks ugly as hell.
You know, he looks like Darby Allin if Darby Allin was like physically fit and enhanced.
Yeah.
Hey, Nerdy, I would like to know who they is.
Yeah.
I do want to know.
That is weird that you
Hooker,
said that.
Hookman,
Now,
Hookman.
Hookman.
That's
I don't
weird.
remember it. What?
It's just weird, like
shorter
the way you
people.
say hooker and hookman and whatever. Like, what do you mean hook?
Hooker T.
Thank you, Joe.
Talking about short
Yeah.
people here. I think the short kings out there need to get better representation, get more wins out here in the UFC.
Okay. Okay.
Like this
I
guy.
just learned a fun fact. Nerdy actually goes out and buys midget hookers. That's what he does.
Because they're half
Midget
price.
Ah!
Damn, Pico, you beat me to the punch.
Oh my God! You beat them to the fucking basketball hoop too.
Oh.
I dunk on
Nah,
him.
I got this. I got my money on America right here. Jalen Turner. He's got this. New Zealand sucks. We're gonna beat him today.
Wait,
Oh,
Jalen
shit.
Turner is a black dude from New Zealand on some is he African on some?
No, the brother is from America. I'm
Brother?
pro America. The New Zealander is the Nazi.
Not originally.
The New Zealander's a Nazi. That makes sense. They all are over there. Like
Yeah.
they really did the lockdowns horrifically, dude. They were like really locked down. Remember that? Like they were nuts.
Exactly, dude.
Australia and New Zealand, they were on my list of places that I would move to. Maybe. Like I was like, damn, maybe I'd move to Australia. And then I was like, maybe New Zealand, And then like, dude, COVID made me go, oh my God, bro, I'll never go there. Because if shit hits the fan there, you're putting you in handcuffs out there.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
never go
and
there.
that's how I feel about Italy too, and France. As much as I wanted to go, some of the shit that I've been seeing like since COVID and like during that time, I don't want to go anymore. Like I really wanted to go to Rome in Italy, bro, but I don't want to step foot there no more. I'm sorry.
Don't fuck around with those. I mean, Italy would be better. Italy didn't give a fuck either at the beginning, but I would say like Switzerland.
It was really bad there. They didn't handle it right?
No.
Am I
well,
tripping?
yeah, Italy, because Italy was full of, they have like a lot of apartments and condos and little places where there's like 8 people living in a place, big families, Italian families, people close together, so they had a real tough time of it because they had so many people close together. But, dude, like Switzerland and Sweden, I would go to those 2 places. Sweden's getting a little weird right now because of their immigration, but Switzerland, bro, that's the way to go. Switzerland, I think it's Switzerland and Sweden, but I mix them up sometimes together. But it's like everybody gets a gun. You know what I mean? Like there's like it's so peaceful there.
All the
because
women are pretty there.
The women are hot. They're so peaceful. Like their culture is why they're like the reason why violence is down. Their culture over there is amazing.
Are we talking about the same Switzerland?
I think so. Yeah.
And y'all said like all of the women there are beautiful?
Well,
Yeah,
okay, maybe
even
not.
the
but-
ones with autism.
Yeah.
Especially the ones.
Okay, I might be just speaking from a certain perspective. Like I had a teacher that was from Switzerland, and while I loved her to death because she was a very intelligent woman and she knew what she was doing, she was a fucking dick. I'm sorry. Hey, look, I'm grown now. I can say that. So, I'm like, and she was not like by any means like Giselle Bundchen or Kim Kardashian or any stretch of the imagination attractive.
Dude, this is I'm looking at some of their soccer players. They don't look real. They look like Barbie dolls.
What, the females or the dudes?
The females, they look like Barbie dolls.
Well, no, Joe, I know, but I was asking you because I know you'll jerk off to either one.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
here we go. Turner going to town on Hooker. Julius Turner, right? I got Julius.
Going to town on Hooker.
Jalen.
Oh,
They
yeah,
don't-
Jalen.
Yeah.
Even Jalen Hooker. Put those together. Put their names together.
Yeah, no, Jalen Hooker sounds like the number 1 pick in the NBA draft.
Yeah, bro. Or like NFL, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah,
NBA.
no, yeah, like
Hooker kicked him in the
like
balls.
a big 6'6" defensive end.
Don't Switzerland have the highest rape percentage? Oh, maybe they do. I thought that was Sweden because of their
no.
but that's because of immigration.
Well, that's because they got them long noses, and sometimes, like, they might be eating pussy and they accidentally, go and
See, I don't think
Hit
it's
him
the
in the
race.
mandingo.
I don't think it's the race thing. I think it's a poverty thing. I don't. That's me. Maybe I'm wrong because people always try to demonize races, like, oh, they're letting in the immigrants, so now the country's going to hell. But I would think that it's because of poverty. They're coming in kind of like, you know what I mean,
Yeah, he wasn't
from
there.
from the street. But
Yeah, a lot of Catholics there too. There, I think.
Wait, how much do we know about the poverty in Switzerland? I want to know because I thought that Switzerland had a little bit more like money and resources than that.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I think Switzerland's fucking rich as fuck. I think they're really.
That's why I thought it was pretty good over there.
But the people,
am I wrong?
the minorities coming in from other countries don't though. You know what I mean?
Nah.
I'm saying, and I am saying what you think. It's the white people, or
You know what? I don't like how you're saying that, Joe.
you don't like what I'm
fucked up.
saying? Look at these fucking people. Fucking
Hello, Leute.
Hola a todos.
We are Jan and Claudia, an international couple from Germany and Spain. And today we are continuing with our series of Asking Zurich. And we are going to ask a question which is interesting many of you. And you have asked us
See, you thought gay people were just in America. Get the fuck out of here. Look at this guy from Germany.
So
a
hot.
lot of times in the comments to ask this question.
Is that the guy from
question of
Die
the-
Hard who got killed?
Yeah. Oh my God, Luke. Remember, dude? Do you remember in Funny People when Adam Sandler says that to the doctor?
Yes, I just saw a clip of that. That was so funny.
That movie is awesome.
Hans Gruber.
I got lots of money on Turner, bro, against Hooker. Come on, let's go.
Yeah,
I made a bet with everybody.
BLM, bro. BLM.
BLM all day.
BLM.
Damn, Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Look out!
Big love.
Spin kick there by Turner. All right, so let's
I got another name for BLM.
Hmm.
Big lovely meat.
buy large mansions.
Yeah, dude,
that's what they
my
do.
Favorite. Buying large mansions.
Guys, I got to be honest. Even the girl on the left, right? The girl on the right is, look at her, bro. I mean, that's a winner. But the girl in the middle,
I'm going back and forth.
But
Oh, yeah.
even the dorky
Should be
bitch.
called. It should be called Blacks Love Moe's because that's where all their money goes to.
Oh. What's
That shit should have. That shit could be for
oh my god,
something that would actually help everybody, like be less miserable.
yeah. Look at the
Bombing
nerdy
live
girl
on
though.
Monetize this.
The little girl in the middle.
Gay people are more important than us, apparently.
Why did now? Here's a question for you. Why did Tommy come in the chat the other day and just say something, and then leave, but then not say anything to me? And then I reached out to him, and then he's like, "I did come in, and yeah, have a good day." Like what? What was that?
You know why? Because he probably doesn't want to come back.
You think? Well, why would he do
misses
that?
the show.
But dude, you know what? A year ago he did this. He came in, he said something weird or whatever, and then we were like, okay. And then I reached out to him, and then you know what he did? He didn't do anything. He like hid from me, and then he went around kind of shitting on me, like, man, he's begging me to come back. What?
Do you think he's coming? Do you think he's checking on the stream to see if you were talking about him? And
I
then he
think
was just like,
If he was, why would you say anything in the chat?
He can't read it. It doesn't matter. He wouldn't be able to
black
read
fighter guy. He's got like a Tong Po haircut going on.
Well, we should send him a video. We should invite Tommy back with arms wide open because he's funny. And
is that really true that he can't read like simple sentences, or do you think that he just is like over dramatic? Because it's like,
I think
how the fuck
he
do
can
you
read
function?
pictures. His comedy set was written in pictures because he couldn't read his own
I
writing.
remember, but I'm saying like he has to have some sort of vocabulary, like reading skills. I mean, you can't literally, like, he functions on such a high rate for an autistic person that it's like I'm baffled that he can't read. Like there has to be something that he's not completely telling us where he's like, well, I can't read, but I also can do like algebra equations in 2 seconds. Or some fucking crazy pro that he's got.
We've been over this
He
before.
got GED, but not the D.
We've been over this before. I have a GED, but he literally has a real diploma but can't read. It doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, not even, well, that's
what?
They give diplomas to autistic people all the time, but I'm saying, like, how is he like functioning as a person in society if you cannot read?
He did work at a place that makes hamburgers and cheeseburgers where you have to read orders and stuff. And
you have to read instructions on how to do that.
I think he cleaned the bathrooms. I don't believe that at all. I think he was cleaning bathrooms. You know.
Well, even then, you would have to read the instructions of which bathroom you're in.
Imagine
Maybe
him.
That's why he doesn't work there
Imagine
anymore.
he has like a note to self audio thing that he always records, so someday he can upload it when he's done working there, and he doesn't mind telling people that he's there. And one of the recordings is like, "Well, I just got done cleaning the bathroom, and now I." And then you hear someone go, "Oh!" And then he goes and he goes, "Oh, there's shit everywhere."
I keep accidentally going into the girls' bathroom while they're in the stalls.
Oh.
Lovely jubblies.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
She was
nice camel
it's
toe,
too
cunt.
bad she was 12 because she probably would have been in on.
Well, I do have a clip from Twitter. This is a good one. I would like everybody to see this. I do recommend saying this to women everywhere if you can. If you get a chance to yell this at women, do it. You know, it is what JP from Grandma's Boy would do. Here. Apparently, this is some celebrity Ice Spice. I've never heard of Ice Spice.
I've never heard of him.
Well,
She's a female Brooklyn drill rapper that is very, very, very light skinned for a black lady, and she's built curvaceously enough to where because she's light enough,
she
people
barely
fuck
black,
with her, and because she's built enough, everybody want to fuck her. That's what it is.
See, this is about the color that I told you we would all get to someday. I've been saying this for a long time, bro. You get a black guy, you get a white chick, then you get like a Hispanic chick, and then a white guy, and then eventually you're gonna get this beautiful golden crisp color.
Like, for our audience, if you don't know who she is, imagine Shirley Temple, but then imagine Shirley Temple as a grown adult woman with like Nicki Minaj ass for some reason. It makes no sense.
We're gonna look her up.
That's bullshit.
Good shit, lollipop.
My skin is darker than her. How come she gets the N-word pass and I don't? This is bullshit.
Because we know she's black nerdy.
When she, the difference is when she says the N-word, you don't know if she's hating on herself or not. It's crazy.
Joe, you got me hungry talking about
Hey,
Golden
look,
Chris.
I'm not saying this to be funny, y'all. Like, she really like tough out there in New York. Like, them there. She has dudes that will die for her to go crash out and do crazy shit. I'm not playing with you.
Let's listen to this.
This is the 2023 Lil Kim, pretty much.
I can't even see her. I can't even see her. She looks like an alien.
Oh, here you go.
Her ugly ass Ariel having hair.
Sit on my face, please.
Fucking orange ass. Fucking carrot top.
Dude, listen to this guy. Sit on my face, please. Sit on my face, please.
Sit on my face, please. Please sit on my face. Please. Sit on my face, please. Please sit on my face.
Daisy ass hoe.
Dude, the way that guy sounded, like, please.
Sit on my face, please. Please sit on my face. Please.
Sit on my face. Like, dude, you can hear the like absolute desperation in his voice. Like, it's not like, I don't know, bro.
That people, is she like a feminist icon? I'm assuming. Like, do girls be like, yes, queen?
Spice Girl.
Cardi B, but worse.
If anything, there are older black women that are ashamed of her because they're like, because you have a curvaceous body doesn't mean you need to objectify her. So she's doing kind of like the opposite of what
She looks just like a chubby, somewhat pretty club girl or something.
As an older black woman myself, yeah, I agree with what J-Man has said.
And please respect his identification in the chat. Please respect that Always Nerdy has become a beautiful black woman. She is a black woman, and yeah, please respect that. Otherwise, get out of my chat.
Thank you.
Can we stop parading these fucking light-skinned bitches? Like, they're not that hot.
Light-skinned bitches. My mother's a light-skinned bitch. What the fuck are you saying?
Hey, yo, Luke saying light-skinned bitches is crazy, Joe. Like, yo.
What's going on here? You set him straight, Jay.
Don't disrespect Lil Kim like that, you piece of shit. Let's play it one more time, and then let's go back to the Helsinki girls or whatever they were. Oh, Swedish. No, Switzerland. Oh.
Face, please.
Please. I got these cheeseburgers.
Sit on my face, please. Please sit on my face. Please.
Dude, that is fucking hilarious. We've got to grab a clip of that. Sit on my face, please.
That's a donation.
Like, was it 50 Cent or no, Tyree who was like, what do you want?
What do you want from me? This is funny almost.
Sit on my face, please. Please sit on my face. Please.
Please. Like, he's so. Yes, dude. That sounds like a guy who's had blue balls all night. Some girl's been teasing him, and then she goes, "I gotta go." All of a sudden, like, and wait, what?
Hey, look, I'm gonna go on record by saying I don't think none of y'all can handle that ass.
Maybe not. I don't. Maybe not.
We'll try them.
Oh, that fake ass. Probably.
Shout out to Chico. That's my that was a hell of an answer.
What's her name again? Spice something.
Ice Spice.
Baby Spice.
All right, we're gonna look her up.
Ginger Spice.
She's got a big butt, and I cannot lie. But
yo, what is this fucking?
She don't have an anaconda.
Her
I feel you, MC Hammer.
Yeah, Nicki Minaj is the same way. Where if she doesn't have real hair, so it's like it doesn't feel real to me.
Honestly, bro,
I hate fake hair. It's so unattractive.
I hate.
It's real. It's not purportedly and literally, apparently, according to the streets. It's real.
I don't like this girl already. I don't like Nicki Minaj.
It looks terrible.
It's real trashy.
I don't like her. I don't like Nicki Minaj. I've always been wicked annoyed by Nicki Minaj. I can't stand her.
Yeah, like in that Anaconda video that she made. Is that her, right? That's her video?
Yeah.
I always thought that the other women in the video were sexier. Like, I was looking at the other women's asses, not hers. Because it's like, you're just a fucking big fake plastic person.
Now, that's real.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just letting y'all know. Like, I'm just giving y'all context. I'm telling y'all what the streets feel. Because, for example, Nicki Minaj, who quote unquote was the queen of like black hip hop, she has bestowed that honor upon this chick. Now she says she's next up.
You the new biggest slut in town.
What I'm saying is
she's
just the
cute,
industry has
though.
put their money and their time and their funding behind her. They've chosen her.
Right. I'll just say that she's cute. I don't think she's like, oh my God, sit on my face. Like, I just think she's kind of cute. Like, I don't think she's like.
She looks like Gene Wilder.
This is the new lady?
She looks like Annie.
Is this the new
Annie
lady or
grew
is
up.
that Nicki Minaj?
She looks like a progressive Chucky.
Yeah,
Raggedy
like, I
Ann.
don't know, bro. This ain't all that. She's nice looking, but not like in a dorky way. I don't know. I thought she was all like skanky. But she looks like a trans skank.
She does twerk a lot, and I'm not hating on that.
Yeah.
This is the Old Spice or whatever the fuck her name is.
Yeah, Old Spice. We're gonna call her Old Spice. Old Spice. Come here, Old
Body
Spice.
spray.
Yeah.
Come here.
Old Spice STD cleaner.
No, let's
Like,
go back.
yeah, like that's the
Yes.
fucking. She's got bodyguards going, like protecting her at all costs. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, get out of here with that.
I would take Scarlett Johansson at like 45 or however old she is now over that
her.
any day, bro.
Let's hear from the white women from Switzerland now. Let's see what they've got
Would you-
going on. Now, I just want to say really quickly, that dorky girl in the middle, I find her kind of attractive because she's dorky, but the girl on the right is definitely like the business hottie, but the girl in the middle is still, to me, is kind of hot, even though she looks like she might be a blind retard, you know?
The girl, she does look like a blind
right in the
retard.
UFC, dude. Put that girl in the middle.
She looks like you take off those glasses, you're gonna see like those demented fucking Down syndrome eyes. Like,
Yeah, like the ones that won't stop moving. They just go in circles and shit.
Oh my God. You know what? I feel bad. The guy, I was going to say the guy's actually so angelic. If you put a wig on him, I might fuck him, but I take it back because look at that fucking Adam's apple, dude. What is happening there?
Oh,
That
shit.
Adam's apple is way too sticking out. Like, I don't.
You could hang a fucking. You could hang
Yo,
a cigarette off.
Is that a fucking tumor? Like, I mean, what is going on with this guy's Adam's
It's got a
apple?
face on it. It's got a face on it. It's like Voldemort at the end of the first movie.
What the fuck
It's
is that,
coming out
bro?
of the back of Professor Weasel's head or whatever.
This guy's got a
And
ball
why,
sack.
And why does the girl with the black jacket kind of look like Daisy Ridley or Daisy Ripley, whatever the fuck her name is?
Dude, yeah.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
Rip her up.
Yeah. Open a beer bottle with his Adam's apple.
yeah, dude, that's weird.
Once I got some stuck in the mouth.
And you're both Swiss, right?
Swiss.
Ah, okay.
If a woman would come,
Oh, whoa! If a woman would come,
Whoa.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let's go
Did
back.
she say, can you feel her with come?
In Zurich.
Swiss
Hey,
people
listen up.
are really close, so they don't really speak up to you.
Wow, that's actually amazing. She's talking really English really well. There's like 5 languages in Switzerland, I believe. So that's crazy.
Hell yeah,
There
dude.
are 5 languages and we can't even speak the right one.
I
Joe
know.
just went language.
Yeah, no, I can't even speak English. Yeah, these people are.
Language.
You know what? This guy looks like Macaulay Culkin.
That was
if
a
he,
connection.
this guy looks like Macaulay Culkin if he wasn't a
That's
crackhead.
right. That's right, J Menace. He glitched.
You know what? He also looks like Harry Potter Culkin. Macaulay
Yeah,
Culkin and Harry Potter mixed together.
He looks like Harry Potter's asshole dad.
Oh my God!
He
I
looks
just
like
realized.
He looks like Macaulay Culkin.
Oh no, he's
Macaulay
he's Draco
Culkin.
Malfoy if he fused with fucking Ron and Harry.
Macaulay
Like, they just
Culkin
amalgamation.
and Harry Potter come together to make. No, I'm just going.
Draco Proud Boy.
The most powerful wizard in all of Hogwarts. Faggot.
Oh
Look at that
no! Oh
hairline,
my
bro.
God!
Holy shit.
All right, let's try
Look
to
how
make
far
out. Let's make out what these whores are saying.
To date in Zurich.
Swiss people are really close, so they don't really speak up to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Sorry,
probably
my
why.
faggot hair is
Okay,
getting
maybe
in my eyes.
maybe she doesn't really speak English that well.
That's probably why a lot of people use those dating platforms, like to meet somebody.
on the white
You're
shirt
both
is just
Swiss, right?
looking off into the
Swiss.
distance all
If a-
stupidly.
I like that.
Hey Joe, look, I have a bias for you, and I do love you, but like this chick is not beautiful at all.
Which
She's
one?
like a thumb with glasses on.
Oh my God.
Which one are you talking about?
The middle chick.
The shorty with the shades on. She like
Oh
a thumb with
yeah,
that
dude.
hurt.
No, oh my God, dude. She looks not. She's actually not as ugly, but she kind of looks like the chick from Don't Be a Menace. Oh my milk of magnesia.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing to the white
looks like she
man
broke
what
her jaw.
I'm doing to the white women what the white man been doing to us for centuries. Fuck them.
She looks like she got punched in the jaw or something, a really bad uppercut, and like now she can't even open her mouth.
Oh my
Why
God.
she's been silent the whole
But look
video.
at her there. See,
Yeah,
there's her
she
smile.
looked like she had the Kanye surgery, crimson chin ass bitch.
I think she's
I
all
don't
right.
know what they're talking about.
Obviously, the girl on the right is more like hot as fuck. You know what I mean? But I do think the one in the middle is like Dawson's Creek cute. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
the girl
she's
with the
got a
coat-
face for radio.
Her tits are gonna make the difference.
What if
Yeah,
the
the girl
girl on
in
the
the
right
coat-
has cross eyes, but the girl in the middle has like the most beautiful eyes when they take their
That would be
glasses
crazy.
off?
That would
It's
save her.
swap.
Like if she took her shades off and she had like some fucking crazy eyes, that would save her.
Oh
yes.
wait, I missed the fight.
She takes her shades off. She's got 3 eyes, or she's got like missing eyes.
Bro,
Yeah,
are you watching
the
this
ho-
shit? Oh shit, dude, Hooker won.
No, dude, Hooker lost, bro.
What?
It's going
No,
to
decision. They're going to decision.
They're going to decision. I thought he
Hooker
won.
lost.
Dude,
No, they're both
Hooker.
winning.
I can't believe it. I was fully.
Macho.
Oh my God, he's fucked up, dude. It's not over. The fight's
Yeah,
not
it's
over.
decision.
Oh, I thought it was
So you
over.
were too busy talking about some fucking fake tramp with her fake fucking hair and ass.
I
You
know,
missed the
but I
fight.
know we're gonna. This is crazy.
God damn it, Luke, you too close to fucking Ice Spice's people to be saying that shit, bro. Please apologize, bro. They
Yeah,
tough
Ice
out
Spice.
there.
Ice Spice.
But first of all, she looks like Nancy Dre or whatever the fuck, like that black bitch who used to go like, what?
Oh
She was in
God,
the fucking Spider-Man movie.
I thought you were saying
Macy
Macy
Gray or
Gray.
whatever.
Macy Gray.
Yeah, that
she
lady.
was
That's what she
awful.
looks like.
Okay.
My mom fucking listened to her constantly. She had
What
that
was the
shitty
skit?
fucking scratched up CD of hers.
Remember the skit where they made fun of her on like somewhere and they pulled it up and
White
shit?
power.
Oh, Hooker
White guy
won!
won. The
Oh
white
my
guy
God.
won.
That's crazy.
Bullshit.
Even the other guy's
See,
like,
Joe,
come on.
this is why you talk to me before you bet money, because I'll get you money.
Fuck.
This is why you do that.
I'm shocked though that one of those guys didn't knock one of them out. I wouldn't have thought this would go to decision, to be honest.
Dan Hooker.
Well, no, it's because it's the UFC got too much money invested in this man. Like Dan Hooker, they paid a whole lot of money to get him over there.
Yeah, they see him as the next big white knight
This is
thing.
Mom Hooker.
Yeah, Mama Hooker's
Mama
coming.
Hooker.
Let's see what else these
Dude,
people
that
say.
is awesome.
Joe Rogan is just like, can you
Switch,
put your
right?
fucking sweaty arm and armpit on me?
If a woman would come,
How are you? I really want a couple, a droplet of your blood for my podcast. Is that okay?
I'd like to fuck your asshole open,
entirely
Joe.
possible that your blood can get you hot.
Is it?
Wait, what?
Like make you sick?
That's something that Joe Rogan would say. He was like, it's entirely possible that drinking your own blood and piss can get you high.
But yeah, but only if you've been high, you've been smoking all day, you know? Get it?
You know what's
Like
funny?
Rogan.
Speaking of Joe Rogan, one of the advertisements on the fucking ground or whatever, the ring, it looked for a second, I thought it said DNT or DMT. He's
Okay.
advertising his own drugs now.
That'd be weird. All right, listen to this clip.
I'm like,
I want you to listen.
Yo, can we not? Oh, sorry, Joe.
No, just listen to this, right?
Okay.
If a woman would come
What the fuck? If a woman would come. Now, Switzerland, right? So we're kind of near Germany, right? Like, so these guys could be Nazis. I'm just saying.
Isn't that Austin Butler guy that played Elvis?
Looks like him.
from
they
Spain or
probably are.
Italy, what advice could you give her
He's probably
to
got
date sweet
a Jewish child shoe in that fanny pack.
What advice? What advice?
guy?
They are hiding under the floorboard.
See, even the boy look like that guy looks like a girl. Look at him like, oh, let me smile, big face. Look at this guy.
In the house.
Who stands like this guy? Oh, Rey Mysterio.
He's
looks
there
like
to
he poured his beer
represent
on him.
Mexicano
Who's that?
brother.
Dude.
Is that Jacob RP?
No
That's
straight man.
metrosexual Jacob RP.
No straight man stands like this. Look how this guy went from looking like a man for a second to then all of a
Date
sudden.
a Swiss guy.
Nah, that was a UFC fighter. I can't remember what his name. That's Robert Whitaker, though. Oh shit, that's Robert Whitaker.
Yeah.
That's a bad motherfucker right there.
He was just cheering for Hooker.
Joe, you just missed it. Did you see the blonde guy of the white coat? He looked like a metrosexual RP, bro. It was.
Rojas, that's a UFC fighter too. I can't remember his fucking name off the top of my head, but somebody in the chat probably knows. That was a UFC fighter.
Biggest Drickus. It's biggest Drickus.
Dude, this guy looks so flaming right here. Look at this. Let's play gay or not gay. Do you think? What do you think?
There are a couple for sure. This is
probably
a
gay.
couple.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
dude,
be
we're looking
difficult.
at
One of the problems with us
two
Swiss are
butt
that, as he has said before,
Aren't these
we
the
are
same guys that made the
we tend
Mike's
to be
Hard Lemonade review?
a bit closed-minded. So it's definitely definitely gonna meet some cultural barriers. But I feel like that if she
Dude, these guys speak like 3 languages or something. It's crazy that they can rattle off this English.
Yeah, all of them are
regular Swiss, the average-
I believe their first language is some kind of Switzerland language I don't know of, and their second language is like German, and then I think it's something else, and then English. That's seriously like, so the fact that these guys know English, to me, it blows
English
my
is
mind.
a fucking. It's from. It originated in fucking Europe, so obviously everybody.
Yeah,
in
but
that-
I
in
mean,
that
dude, to
shithole
know,
continent.
but to learn 3 or 4 languages is, to me, is just nuts. Like I
No, Joe, it'd be like how many states
It's very
surround
common
your
outside the
area?
United States.
Like what, 5?
Yeah.
So like each different state speaks like a different language. So you learn your own, you learn like maybe one of the other states' language, and then you learn English because all the other states speak English too.
It
Probably
just
not
blows
Nerdy
my
Nerdy
mind.
was going to say 3 states for some reason, and I don't know why, but I did want to say that outside of the country, typically in almost everywhere else, knowing multiple languages fairly commonplace.
Yeah, multiple
Nah,
languages.
dude,
I'm
because
fine
think
with
about,
that, but not
think
5.
about in America. Sorry.
Wheelchair tennis.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm saying, think about in the United States that there's so many people I know that know different languages, or like people who, have a different ethnicity or whatever. But like, there's plenty of people in Germany that only know how to speak German. But like, there's one fucking YouTube video of someone speaking 3 languages, and then like the same comment has to be made over and over. Like, wow, can you believe that they all know like 700 languages? I can't even read my own language. You probably should kill yourself if you've made that comment.
Hey, Luke, it's okay. That's our American privilege talking.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like I was in a heated debate with somebody because they were like, "You Americans are stupid. They can't even tell time." Because there was a video where they were making fun of somebody for being like, what's the time? Oh, it's 6:45, but instead of saying 6:45, it's like 6:15, or quarter till something crazy. Like,
Right.
I hate when people say shit like that. But apparently that's like super common in other people's countries to be like, oh, it's 10:15.
Right.
I wouldn't even say countries. I like, at least down here in the South, that's something that's very common, and a lot of old people do it. Like, the younger people don't do that, but a lot of the older people. Excuse me. Sorry if y'all heard that.
People say it
It's
saves. People
older people
say
down here do that.
people say it saves time. I don't think it does.
They spelled Ring Mysterio wrong.
Gender is. And my pronouns are.
Now, Joe, if Gavin turned out to be like this,
I would actually come out of my.
What
I
would
would.
you do?
I would come unglued because I'd be like, "Damn, he came out of his shell. Let's go." I would actually be excited. I'd be like, "Yes!" Like, he's like, do something. Because right now you'd be like, "Hey, man, how you doing?" He'd be like, "Fine." Okay, you want to go do
what
something
if it was
today?
like this?
Oh no. Okay. So like, if
I'm
you,
doing
Well, what if-
fine.
yeah.
What if he was like this, but he?
But only like
What if he was
only
like this though,
hidden.
but he said that he really loved season 1 and 2 of Picard and hated the 3rd season. What then?
I would never talk to him again. I would actually be like, "Oh, you watch Star Trek? That's crazy."
We know you have some boundaries.
I don't know, bro. This is weird though. I like this part.
Oh, and if he sucks dick.
Hey Joe, if you don't mind, can I present something to the show I think you all will find tremendously funny?
Is it gonna be your private parts?
No.
Oh, okay. Go
That
ahead.
would be funny.
All right, let's see it. No.
No.
Hey, did you see that lady on the plane who thought there was like an alien on the plane with her and she like freaked out?
No!
No! Sit on my
That's
face!
funny.
Ice Spice!
Nah, I didn't see that.
Look at this.
Nah, Joe, throw that up for me.
God,
Her
her
name's
voice.
Karen.
Her voice is AIDS.
All right, so
Nice
the
raccoon.
internet.
That motherfucker back there is not real. She was
Bro, and then you have some tatted dude in the face coming on TikTok being like, hey guys, this is a breaking the simulation right here. What you're actually dealing with is somebody confronting reality and everybody on that plane not wanting to realize it. We've been had aliens among us for 30
guys,
years. Like, come on,
the
dog.
psyop is starting to happen right in front of
Oh
our
my God.
eyes. This is happening throughout the whole world right now, and soon they're going to disclose what's going on. I think it's a big psyop though.
We gotta stop.
Yeah,
But
like there's never been any other time in history where people have reported UFO sightings. I mean, it's never happened ever, and it's happening. It happened 3 times this year.
Yeah, but this
which
is because
means
they're
a big
admitting
invasion
it.
is coming.
But they're admitting it, so that's what makes you think it's the psyop, because they don't usually admit that there are sightings. You know.
Oh,
That's
you're right,
why it's
you're
coming
right.
now.
Yeah, lizard people.
Now,
Lizard people walk among us.
Now, are you excited? Because this is something I'm always asking for in Diablo and in a bunch of other games I like. Since the Battle Royale
Now he's back
genre...
to Diablo.
No, since the Battle Royale genre has been huge in other games and shooters, it looks like AEW is bringing it to the AEW Fight Forever video game. Look at the chaos of the Stadium Stampede. It's going to be... You can play this... Apparently, you're going to be able to play this online, and somebody will be the last person standing at the end of it. And look at this. I know I played this the other day for some people, but look at this.
Reach for the sky. Flex on your dreams. Race it to the top. Show the world what it means. Tackle any obstacle that's put in front of me. Throw your hands
Dude, that's big as fuck.
So that's going to be crazy, dude. Like, that's
It
hilarious.
doesn't even seem like it's the same game. It doesn't have the it's not. I don't know. That feels way too Fortnite-ish. You know?
Right. That's what my kid said that.
And that's Joe is happy because of course Joe got like love for the AEW people and they looked out for him. He looked out for them. So like he has that like relationship with them. And I understand this because legitimately what Fortnite is going to do is put that in their games, which is going to be dope. That's going to be the ultimate end goal. But this year right here, as far as in a wrestling game, now y'all tripping. You tripping. You doing way too much. And again,
what?
I feel like Luke definitely gonna agree at least.
I think that the game is boring.
This is an AEW problem. This is this is unnecessary.
Yeah, it feels to me. Here's the thing. It seems like a cool idea, but ultimately you're making a wrestling game, and then like that shit is so far removed from wrestling that it's
Good.
like I might as well.
But I'm telling you guys, you don't understand.
Downgraded.
You got to play the game. When you play the game, you're going to understand the game isn't good as a wrestling game, but what it is good at is a chaos game. I said this the other night.
I understand that.
Like it's so
But
fun
Joe,
when there's chaos.
But you're playing a wrestling game, right? But then all of a sudden now you're shooting lasers out of your fucking asshole and you have a gun. So it's like you're playing a less good version of a battle royale game that you could play for like on
No,
fucking
man.
Fortnite.
I don't know, dude.
PUBG.
I'm telling you, dude, the spontaneousness of this game in that atmosphere, I think it's going to be really fun. I'm serious.
The gameplay also looks drastically different. I'm sorry, the gameplay looks like drastically different in that mode, and to me, I feel like it's going to be one of those modes that they don't give enough support to, and will like be like hot for like
I completely disagree. I think that mode. I think everyone's going to be playing that mode only because it's.
And just really quick, I want to throw this in, and I know y'all can hate me if you want to in the comments. I'm sorry, fuck it. I don't like that with the matches I've watched in AEW. I watch people play this game, and there's more selling in this game than on the show. So fuck all that shit. Especially when the matches are still only 6 minutes. Fuck all that shit. Clearly and obviously, y'all didn't play the same No Mercy I played. I'm sorry, I'm not doing this with y'all. No. You didn't play WCW versus NWO Revenge. You didn't play WCW versus NWO World Tour. You didn't play the Japanese ports of the games. We're not playing the same game. I'm sorry.
You didn't play fucking
This game-
SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain.
I think this
did
is like
anybody ever play
SmackDown. It's kind of like, it's sort of like SmackDown and NWO Revenge if it like had a baby that wasn't as good as either one of them. That's what it reminds me, and which I would say is, dude, I'm telling you, if they didn't have the explosive barbed wire match, this game would be dead. Like, it would be absolutely dead, and if it's not already. So that's why I'm saying I think this mode could save the game, because I don't think it's that fun after like 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Joe,
Like,
no casual person is going to come play this out of any other battle royal. No, bro.
dude,
no, bro.
my kids
Like,
though,
yes,
bro. My kids have been lit.
Of the cachet of wrestling in battle royale, sure. The uniqueness of it, I 1,000,000% agree with you. You're gonna have your very niche audience, but that can't be enough to sustain this game on a network. You remember how Halo went out? You know what I'm saying? Like, Halo would have a whole bunch of playlists and series and shit, but it wasn't that many people playing. Like, no, bro, no.
Well, Call of Duty kind of, unfortunately, the look of, I don't know what happened with Halo, but what happened with Halo, it seemed like it just became, Call of Duty became the new Halo, and once that happened, people jumped off of Halo, and Halo never recovered because people just were like, oh man, look at this over here, and they went to Call of Duty, and that was it. Like, Halo,
I think it's also people like the image that Halo was trying to catch up to them for some reason.
Yeah, Halo.
I think it's like Halo 3 came out and was like, from what I remember, people liked the game. Like, Halo fans liked the game. But
no, Halo 3 was huge.
Halo 2.
Halo 3 was huge.
Yeah,
okay, so I can explain it right now. I love Halo 2 the best. That was my favorite time. But when Halo 2 was out, even though, dude, Halo 2 was the shit. That was my favorite time ever.
Halo 2 was the shit, dude.
But I will say that when Halo 2 was out, there were 3 million people playing Halo 2, and it was like all around. It was the biggest online game ever for like a couple years. But when Halo 3 came out, by then it was 12 million people playing Halo 3. So it was crazy. And by that point, Halo 3 was killing it for about 2 years. But then what happened was all these 12 million people were online playing Halo 3, and then Call of Duty 2, Modern Warfare 2 or whatever it was came out, and bro, all these new gamers shot up. So all of a sudden there was 12 million new gamers and the 12 million current gamers that were sick of Halo 3 or weren't sick of it, but they were trying something else. Everyone suddenly got on Call of Duty, and then Halo 4, I want to say Halo 4 like took a long time to come out.
Joe, wait, because I want to ask real quick, Joe, and I know you would know this. Wasn't that the time where like there was like a Bungie and maybe like 343 split, or didn't wasn't there some type of split in who the developer was, and something really like crucial to the game changed at that point?
Yep.
There's two things. Joe hit the nail on the head. Halo 2 ushered in gamers to online gaming. So anybody that had just been playing console but not online was now on Xbox Live playing Halo 2. Then they released Halo 3, and everybody, all the online users go to Halo 3. But then Call of Duty comes out, changes multiplayer, and Halo does come out with like Halo Reach, which doesn't do as successful, but they introduced the classes because they were trying to compete with Call of Duty the classes that were in Call of Duty. And then like Joe said, it just by Halo 4, they now had added sprinting, which was a Call of Duty feature, and just made the game way too fast.
I would say that basically Halo lost its identity. So, you know, you had Call of Duty growing and building momentum with their own identity, and then you had Halo losing its identity because Bungie split. Half of the people stayed with Bungie and left to go work on Destiny, and the other half stayed at Microsoft and they formed 343. But it's like, bro, what really happened is they lost their identity. And so, you know, some of the things they were really good at doing in Halo, they couldn't do anymore. And even Destiny, some of the things Destiny does really well, like Halo did, they also lost a lot of people. So they ended up, in my opinion, becoming less stabilized. And Call of Duty knew exactly what they were doing. So I have no problem with that. Listen, Halo is the best shooter from the year 2001 to the year 2010, maybe. From 01 to 10 or 01 to 08, maybe. Maybe it's 01 to 08.
1,000,000%.
Yes.
01 to 07, 1,000,000%. Like,
Yeah.
without a doubt, no question.
But 07 is when 3 came out. So I would say 3 was a fucking was huge. It was a big Halo 1, 2, and 3 are smashes. But, you know, and Halo 4 did well, but that's only off the success of like the other ones. It didn't do well, you know, overall ratings wise.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it sold a lot.
Yes.
So anyway,
Also, like,
it never
I don't
recovered
know
after
about
that.
you guys, but like, I'm looking at this trailer footage. I'm assuming this is of a more modern Halo game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm showing all kinds of random stuff here. You're seeing Halo 4,
I'm
3,
saying
Master Chief.
The color palette of this game is ugly as fuck. Like, I don't know.
Well, that was
like, I
Halo.
remember
That you just saw
the
Halo
older
5.
game-
You saw Halo 5.
Yeah, it looks
Halo
disgusting.
5
It
was
looks
a little
very,
dreary.
very grimy. Like, I understand that that's the tone of the game, I guess, or like, I remember Halo 2 having that type of like color palette or whatever, but it looked better, I guess, on the graphics that it was on. You know.
Well,
Like,
the
this
other
just
thing
looks
I
very
liked,
ugly.
I didn't like, even though I liked the remastered Halos, what I didn't like was, I thought the plain looking maps of the original Halo 1 and 2, I liked what those looked like. So when they added all this extra lights and fucking shit everywhere, it didn't look like Halo anymore. It looked like another just fucking mesh of shit. Like, and so I don't know, bro, but those classic first Halo, second and third, and even ODST and stuff is good. But yeah, dude, I've got a lot of love for those Halos.
I
And-
fucking suck at first-person shooters. Like,
Really?
I really am terrible at them. Like, I get killed a lot.
You suck at life too.
You're breaking
probably.
stereotypes of the virgin.
I'm just
here,
kidding.
left and right. Luke.
Well, yeah, and I've lost like 10 pounds in 2 weeks.
Oh, dude.
Did you really?
Hell yeah, man.
That's pretty
I'm down
good.
to, I was at like 283, 284 a few weeks ago, and now I'm down to like 276. I weighed myself at the doctors.
I went to the doctors, brother.
And literally, it's all thanks to D-Welsh.
Oh, man,
You're
you-
starting to go crazy.
There goes
I'm
Luke.
just fucking with you, D-Welsh. You didn't do shit. You didn't do shit.
Nobody heard what you just said, Luke. That was hilarious. What do you want
Yeah, I
from
was
me?
about to say,
This
yeah,
is-
you
is
started
funny
going
almost.
crazy.
Oh, really? Here.
Please sit on my face.
Is it better now? Is it better
Yeah,
now?
we can hear you now. Yeah.
Yes. I was trying to say that I owe it all to D Welsh, but then I was like, nah, I'm just fucking with you. I don't want to.
Oh, Halo Reach was great too. I love Halo Reach. Yes, I'm sorry. Halo Reach was great. I forgot.
Reach for my ass.
I love Reach. No, you're
Also,
right. It's one of the best games too.
Joe, if I could have like 2 seconds, I
Go
needed
ahead.
to address Nerdy real quick. Hey, Nerdy, I heard you begging and pleading last week for D. Welsh's sympathy for Monetize this 420. How fucking dare you when I already did that shit a week ago, bro? Get in line at least. D. Welsh.
I'm sorry.
If you want
J-Man.
anybody to Nerdy, you shut your goddamn feminine talking ass up right now while I'm trying to plead to D. Welsh. I am pleading, sir. If you would like to make change, if this is the environment that you would like to be in, I will create it for you, sir. Monetize this 420. You can have you the champion that you want, the champion that you can reach, the champion that can lead the way.
All right, he's
Do a little basketball dance off the concrete.
Justin Bailey's deer.
I mean, I'm just so sick of you little meth head.
Oh my
devil
God,
worshippers.
JB's deer is donating.
I'll be honest, I
All
like to
I
take a
ask
big
is
bite
that you
out of
fall in
your
line.
face.
Hey Joe, it's been a while. JB tried to kill me but I survived. Now I'm back with one message. Luke, just like Justin, will never kill me. You will never win the Monetize this championship.
Wow.
I'm coming for you, Luke, you honky.
Justin Bailey's deer. Oh, Joe.
Holy
almost-
shit.
I'll kill you,
That
Joe.
motherfucker been in the woods for like 4 years.
Yeah. I thought he was underneath the bed listening to him bang his wife all these years.
Yeah, I thought he didn't he put he got the head, right?
Right.
Yeah, that was funny. That's You don't think?
I
that
can't
could,
believe
like,
it.
You don't think that could actually like be real here? Right? Like,
Oh, you just shit yourself
Jesus.
again, bro.
Hey, Hey, Luke, you kind of
Oh,
sound
I'm
like
fucking.
yeah.
All we heard was
I'm just a little nervous.
You fucking weird. Little weird things on Twitter you are. You fucking weird. Little weird things on Twitter you are. You fucking weird. Little weird things on Twitter you are. You fucking weird. Little weird things on Twitter you are. You fucking weird. Little weird things on Twitter you are.
I don't know where Omar comes up with these things, but like every day Omar sends me like 5 clips of me being a psycho, which I appreciate, by the way.
Which you are a psycho, but we still love you.
Okay.
Do I
That's right.
sound better, by the way? Or do I still sound like a robot?
There's a little bit of lag, but you are there though.
Yeah, there's a little bit of some.
Here.
You're
I'm
close.
sitting in a fucking echoey room, so.
No, it's like it's the gurgle, the like the gurgle noise.
Oh, I thought that was your pronouns. I thought your gurgle was your pronoun.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Joe is Dave Meltzer.
My pronoun is a spike.
My pronouns
Ooh,
are
I live
too
in a
young.
pit.
I'm too young. That's my pronouns.
My pronoun is a potato chip.
Looks like
My
Anthony
first name
Gumbo
is
might
Pitt.
know.
My first name is Pitt. My middle name is Of. My last name is Spites.
Omar's here. What's up, Omar? Hey, chat, guys, if you can, get that like button to 100 if you can.
Oh, where are we sticking that thumb? Where are we sticking that thumb up?
We're sticking it somewhere, bro. What's up? Wake up, everybody! Where is everybody? Hit the like button. China, hit the donation button. Fuck the like button. Spin the wheel, because tonight, right now, the only person on the board is Colonel Stutters with 300 points. Colonial Stutters is on the boards.
Colonial Stutters?
Colonial Stutters. Colonel.
I don't know why that made me laugh so hard, but that was awesome.
Yeah, because you're picturing some fucking race baiter from back in the 1800s.
Probably. You know what? Hey, they dress
Colonel
fancy.
Angus.
They got a lot of European French swag, so why not?
Get that swag up into my asshole, motherfucker.
If you got European and French swag, you fuck around and take over the world, dog.
I got a European hooker in my mouth.
You're a double agent at that point.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what continent you can't go to and conquer.
Well, that's the thing, though. They went to Haiti to conquer them, which is horrible. But you know what I mean. You know, you had other countries that you could literally take over an island, call it your own, and yeah, pretty much live large and in charge and get your government money.
Oh my God!
You know we planned the spot all day, right?
We planned the spot all day. Whoa! I want you to jam it in.
Where's it going, Luke Rojas? Where's it going?
Oh, it's in your bunghole. It's in my bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Audio jungle.
Welsh.
Luke, shut the fuck up, missy bitch. This is what is going to happen in 2 weeks. All night long. Negative
Wow.
points to Luke.
Negative points all night long.
Fight's over.
Welsh. The fight's
Wow,
over.
you know what? Look how frustrated I am. I'm doing the Tommy finger thing around like.
D-Welsh, he's so frustrated. Don't listen to him, okay?
Hey,
D-Welsh,
Warriors.
let me tell you something. Hey, you guys good? Am I glitching?
Yep. Wow.
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
man.
Bad?
You are
Fucking
glitching out
hell,
of existence.
You have glitched. Let's spin the wheel. Negative points to Luke Rojas. Well, he's not going to be. He's not going to win the virtual wheel tonight.
Trump's hand.
The guy just left the cage and went and shook
Oh,
hands
he's
with
shaking
Trump.
Trump's hand. Oh, he's loving it.
God.
And Dana White.
Hilarious. That is
Hey,
hilarious.
Bullfrog is a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
That's my true American.
Wow.
Luke, you can't even get a half decent connection, but yet you think you can be champ? Leah doing nothing is better than you.
Wow.
Hell, Tommy's fat ass would be better than you. AJ Adams is better than you even with no dad. I came out the
Who is
woods
that?
to stop you honking.
Damn.
Oh my God.
And who's that? Who's that, D. Welsh?
It's me, Justin
Oh,
Bailey's
it's Justin
deer.
Bailey's deer.
Yes, I came out of the woods.
Do I
Justin
sound
Bailey's
better?
deer.
I'm outside now.
You do sound better now, yeah.
You sound better in a coffin.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Jesus.
Right next
And
to
Mr. Pico, you sound better in Mr. Pico, you sound better in the chat where I don't actually have to hear your AIDS-infested voice. But let me make a quick statement to D. Welsh. D. Welsh, it's funny. How much money did you spend tonight? $200, right? Hey, Mr. Pico, why don't you shut the fuck up when somebody funny and talented is talking, okay?
Introduce me to him.
Introduce me to him. Stop cock-blocking jokes because people are trying to get on a roll and then you just fucking steamroll through. So anyway, let me talk to D. Welsh. Shut the fuck up. D. Welsh.
Fucking jelly rolls.
He's doing it again where he just like doesn't want things funny to happen. It's okay. D. Welsh. Oh yeah, well he's trying to make a joke, trying to make a bit. I'm better just fucking stop it all together and try to talk through it and make it all about me. That's Mr. Pico. D. Welsh, $200 that you donated tonight, right? How much money are you gonna donate? Monetize this 420, huh? Probably hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, knowing how obsessive and
$420,000
pathetic you are. All of that money that you're gonna spend. Think about how ironic it's going to be that no matter how much money you spend, it's not going to make a difference. I'm going to win that championship. You can give me 100,000 negative points and my fans will support me because I think there's a lot of people in the chat, a lot of people listening right now that want a new champion because it's been over 147 days now since Leah won that title. 0 title defenses, but D. Welsh wants to keep that lady as champion. He's not going to help Nerdy. He's not going to help Jay Menace. He wants to keep Leah as champion because he's a simp retard.
He's all about the boom thing, man. I'm telling you, he literally follows the boom thing.
And come 420, I'm going to crush a retard's dreams.
No, what Luke is saying is right in many things, but what he's saying is wrong in that he needs to be the new champion. You know, you see, yeah, is he entertaining? Sometimes. Is he funny? Sometimes. Is he good on the show? Sure. But does he bring
all the time?
Does he bring new topics to the show all the time? No. Does he have good impressions? Yes. But what this show needs is something new and refreshing. Somebody who will bring segments to the show, produce things ahead of time. And with the belt, I would do that.
Wait. D. Welsh, you prepared things ahead of time?
He just see Nerdy. You're so stupid. You're so insignificant that Rastafa thought you were D. Welsh. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't winning a championship.
No, let's also talk about Nerdy is so stupid.
Not knowing the difference between me and D. Welsh says more about Rastafa.
I literally just got in. I'm tired as hell. I can care less. It doesn't matter what you at this point.
Look, Rastafa confusing me is better than me and Rastafa getting in an argument match for 3 hours about whether he said something or glitched or not. Okay. I would produce real segments. Okay. This show would have competitions, things that you would look back and be like, I could clip that. That would be fun.
Luke, please let me get him. Nerdy, what is your success rate? What is your success rate of shit that you wanted to happen actually happening?
Look, as the belt, with the belt holder, I would have authority to actually make this stuff happen. When Joe has me on, and we do this last minute, sure, it's going to look like shit because there's no preparation time. If I have the belt, I can work with Joe and we could produce funny segments.
You can work with Joe. Is that what you really want? I think that's why you really want the belt, why you really want the championship, so you can work with Joe. I'm a partner with Joe. I get to talk to him. Well, guess what, Nerdy? I get to do that without a championship. Yeah. See, that's how important I am. And when I get that championship, I'm going to solidify my place here in the JCS Army. as the most important co-host on this show and the guy that carries the show on his back. All right? Case closed.
Wow.
Just because you have the biggest back doesn't mean you carry the show on it, okay? God
I'm sorry, I
damn
couldn't
it.
hear you. I couldn't hear. What did you say, Nerdy? Because it was probably stupid and irrelevant, but let's hear it.
Oh, I'm sorry, because comedians are talking and Rastafa is tired and is talking over us. What I said was, just because you have the fattest back doesn't mean that it carries the show every time you're here. Let's get that straight.
Ooh, throwing his fat jokes. Well, let me tell you something, Nerdy. Fuck you.
Yeah, all right. Fuck me. Well,
Hey,
you can
if y'all-
fuck me
if
with
y'all
the
don't
belt.
mind- If y'all
and
don't
I'll be
mind, real
coming
quick,
on.
I just want to say something really quick to the
Let's hear it.
monetize this audience. Your future champion, hopefully, because I want it. I'm gonna tell you now, I do want it. Your future champion is telling you if you really want to identify who somebody is to you, if you should listen to them or not. I'm gonna give you the best advice that could ever work for you. Keep letting them talk. People make fools of themselves all the time by just continuing to let them talk. They put their foot in their mouth.
In other words, my brother right over here, and yes, he is a brother of mine. He just wants the belt because mainly we need the first ever black champion right here on the show, which I think would actually be a decent progressive.
We had a black champion.
Joe's from Chad. That's
I'm pretty.
I ran over here so fast because Rastafa just said the most racist thing about black people on the show tonight, and he's half black.
I'm pretty sure a black
how is
person
that
has
racist?
one.
By having the first black. Well, no. We talking black. I'm talking like black and we talking.
Didn't Famous B win the title?
He did
I
win
think
the title.
Heisman won it.
Yeah, I thought he did.
Probably, but
Oh,
the
wow.
thing is, at the end of the day,
Sorry.
I'm looking for like we talking like black, like Harlem Heat type black, like 110th Street type black. You know what I'm saying? We're talking like a different shade of black, if you will.
Okay, fucking.
Like
Don't
not
come
doing
at us.
Dusty Rhodes
Doing
impressions
20s.
and making us cringe black, like that black.
Listen, Rastafa, it's cute and all. You making your
I love
shot.
you,
Oh,
Rastafa.
I'm gonna be the first black champion. Whatever. I'm sorry, that was a little bit racist. But you know what? Get the fuck out of here with your Thin Lizzy lead singer haircut, thinking that you're gonna fucking win the championship. All right, it's
All
a
right,
bit
we're
of
gonna
a
play.
joke.
We're gonna play survey. We're gonna play Survey Says right now.
He's from
What's
Ireland.
the
by
name
way.
of the lead singer of Thin Lizzy? Who's the
Phil
lead singer's
Lynott.
name? Okay, great. You
Black
actually have it.
Black
That's all I'm
Irish
talking about.
man.
Yep, that's exactly right. My boy, one of my favorite bass players.
I love Boys Back in Town. That was a great song. And Jailbreak. That's like literally the only two songs I know from them.
No. You got to go beyond the singles, my friend. Listen to the deep cuts. That's when you know that he's freaking great. And no, I don't listen to the singles.
When I was a kid, I had the album, and all I did was just play The Boys Are Back in Town and Jailbreak. I would just skip through the rest of the album because it was pointless to me.
I got some other good songs for you. There's one called Cowboy Song. There's another one called Black Rose. Also, Down on Your Luck. A couple other good ones. Dude, there's a lot of great material from Thin Lizzy, bro.
I've heard about Cowboy Song being one of their bigger ones. I'm more of a see. It's the same with me with Pantera, where it's like people always talk about like Cemetery Gates, which is a great song, and like Hollow, but they don't really talk about stuff like Shedding Skin and like Slaughtered. You know, just like
Slaughter
really
is
deep
so
cut.
good. Slaughter is so freaking good.
And I love Tens. To me, people kind of overrate Tens because it's in the Dragon Ball Z movie or whatever, the Broly movie. Like, I think Tens is a fucking super average Pantera song that just so happens to have one of the greatest Dimebag solos of all time. Like, it's a beautiful solo in that song.
And again, this is another reason why I always tell people, like, look, if you're going to constantly judge a band by their singles, you're not a real fan. Because, again, it comes down to literally, again, the singles is just to help sell the album. The material that tells a story that basically summarizes the album is really how you judge a band. And also the consistency of how much is on that one record. Because it's not just what their whole catalog is in their career. It's literally record by record. And by the way, you know what really grinds my gears? When young people wear band shirts and have no idea what the material is.
Mm-hmm.
Period.
You know what? We don't know for sure that they don't know what the band.
10-year-olds don't know Nirvana songs other than one or two.
whatever. You know, but I'm not gonna get mad at them for trying to get into something. You know, it's like, you know, I'm sure there was people in the '90s wearing Nirvana shirts who were just like, oh no, I just fucking wanted to wear it to fit in because my dad molested me, and then it's just like, you know.
You're not mad at 8-year-olds for not knowing the Red Hot Chili Peppers full album front to back when they're wearing their shirt?
I think I know, like, honestly, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I feel like I only know 1 or 2 of their songs for sure, and the rest of their songs I just like lump in with a bunch of other generic fucking songs that you hear on the radio. If you want to destroy my sweater.
If you're out in the mall and you see some little kid with a shirt for a band that you know they don't know the full discography, you go rip that shirt off of them. You tell them they're fake fans.
Dude, back in the day, if you went to a metal show and let's say, for example, you had, let's say, one band, like a rival band of another one, it's like a baseball team. It's like, except the only thing is, like, you know, you didn't, like, you know, just start, like, you know, a fist fight. Like, dude, you literally brawled, beat the crap out of that guy, ripped the shirt off, ripped the patch off, the whole nine.
Put your dick in his mouth.
Like, pretty much. Like, if you went to go see Metallica before they made it big, and you were like a fan of, like, let's say, like one of the hair metal bands, like Motley Crue, something like that, you're like, kill him, straight up, dude. It was no joke in San Francisco, especially like when it's San Francisco versus LA.
Now,
rip off Dan Kennedy's Wiggle shirt.
Here's my controversial take on Metallica, and it's not me shitting on it. I think Metallica is a very good band that has a lot of great songs, but I feel like the majority of their albums have a handful of songs that I would never listen to again, or like I don't care for. You know, it's just like that's just me though. Like maybe I'm just like speaking in like way too broad of a sense, but I feel like that's the case when I listen to Ride the Lightning or Master of Puppets or Injustice for All. It's just like it all kind of, there was a few great fucking songs, but the whole album itself isn't like spectacular.
Well, yeah, you know, it's funny. Like, obviously, I came into them later, but I appreciated more so their early work, a lot more now. But like, again, obviously the first album I listened to was the Black Album, and that thing is a freaking masterpiece. But other than that, there's a lot of other albums that I can't listen to all the way through by them. Like, for example, like their newer one that came out a couple years ago, there's a few great songs on there,
Hardwired.
But I can't. Yeah, Hardwired. I can't listen to that all the way through. Death Magnetic was okay, I thought, but probably my favorite is definitely Ride the Lightning. You know, just because it's just.
I think Ride the Lightning is the best structured out of all the albums, but it's not, like, I wouldn't say it's one of the greatest, like, in terms of, like, perfectly paced albums, you know, or perfectly structured.
Yeah, like, for example, like, the best metal album for me that was ever perfectly structured was War Pigs by Black Sabbath. Like,
Sabbath.
The whole album is so freaking amazing. From top to bottom, there's never a time where I ever skip an album a song on that album. I never skip one song.
Yeah, I feel the same way about Vulgar Display of Power, and I think maybe. Is Gargut's here?
No, it looks like he's fighting them.
If he wins the fight, he gets 46 cents.
Oh my God, he looks like Garguts.
A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. You really do.
Except this dude goes to the gym hard, bro.
Gargut Pacquiao.
And this dude probably has a nice house.
Hey, speaking of which, is Joe like not here at all? Like, is he gone?
He's right now. He's listening to the show, probably eating food, and he's like,
"Man, I really needed Joe to play something because I had something I wanted to present to y'all. Because I like this shit is burning, bro. Like I have something I need to get off, bro. For real, I'm not joking.
A hemorrhoid?
No. I wiped all of the blood out of my asshole. That part is already done. This is more of the healing phase.
Gonorrhea.
Okay. That's disgusting.
No, like you took it there, so I just wanted to stay there for a minute. I wanted to dwell in it.
Yeah. Come. Listen, I want to talk to D. Welsh real quick.
Oh, Lord.
Why?
D. Welsh, Because he said something to me that was like, I'm gonna finish Luke. How much money, D. Welsh, are you gonna spend before Monetize this 420 even happens? Like,
no,
are you gonna
because
just
he's
waste all
saving
your
up.
money come championship night? Championship night?
Yeah, he gonna break a couple bands to make sure that Jay Menace is the champion. What are you talking about? Of course.
Now,
You're crazy.
What happens, Welsh? Like if I were to send like 3 or 4 guys to your house with billy clubs, and they repeatedly beat you to within an inch of your life, and then you're in the hospital for the next few months. What would happen then? Would you be able to donate against me then? I'm just wondering. I'm throwing out hypotheticals here. But, like, here's for instance, what if I held your mother hostage with a gun to her head?
I would save her, D. Walsh. Always nerdy. Vote for me. I would save her. I would come if you were in the hospital. I would come and I would turn on Monetize This so you could watch.
You would come in your hospital.
I would.
So wait. Would watching Monetize This be like almost like a torture to, like, let's say, like your mom, or like what
If
would the
Luke
tactic
Rojas
be?
was on it, it would be. But
See, Nerdy's told me something.
I don't want to. Oh, my bad, Luke. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Nerdy's told me what he really thinks of Welsh, and he thinks he's a pedophile. And I was like, whoa, Nerdy, that's like way too far.
Luke. I never said that. Luke called D. Welsh an N-word, and I was like, he's not even black, and it was so weird.
Well, this was my defense. No, I was like my N-word because I was like, I'm cool with D. Welsh, but then Nerdy poisoned him on me, and he said all this nasty things about like, oh, he don't brush his teeth, and like, oh, you know, he smells like piss, and oh, you know, he probably cheats on his. Oh wait, he doesn't have a girlfriend. Oh, and he, you know, molests children, and I'm like, whoa, dude, Nerdy, that's crazy. D. Welsh is my N-word.
No,
this sounds like the Hart Foundation versus the nation all over again.
Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds like you displacing D. Welsh with another name almost.
Yeah, he kept calling you like douche Welsh, and I said, Luke, you can't keep calling D. Welsh douche Welsh. That's not cool. It's not his name.
Let's come up with a safer N word. Let's use Nerf Herder from Star Wars. Let's use that for now. Yo, you mind Nerf Herder?
Let's start calling people my nuggets.
Listen, Downs Welsh. It's cute. It's really cute. It's really cute, the jokes that you're making. Oh, my parents are dead. Actually, it's just one parent that's dead. But both of your parents will be dead soon.
Well, I mean, that's the sad truth, but again, no, that's for everybody, though.
I'm rooting for
awkward silence. At any rate, let's pick up.
Shout out to Luke for giving awareness to cancer and AIDS.
Yeah, fucking AIDS. Yeah.
What about syphilis? What have we mentioned?
Yeah, come in my fucking mouth. Yeah, they don't fucking know I'm sucking dick right now.
Man, what?
No, I'm muted. They can't hear it.
Man, bro, this man Luke out here tweaking, y'all. Well, no, no. Maybe he's not tweaking. Maybe this is just what he do, you know, in his free time. This ain't my business.
Look, Monetize 420 is gonna come around.
Oh, I wasn't.
People are gonna stay in the chat.
I wasn't.
No,
what could we have done?
He wants to lick 420 cock tips on 420. That's what it is.
Guys, actually, you know what? I'm actually getting creeped out because I'm outside, and dude, I see something really fucking creepy. Holy shit!
Wait, in other words, you see a rapist that's on the loose?
A mirror? No, what'd you see?
No.
Bro, I told you stop talking about Ice Spice Crazy. I told you.
Nerdy fucking chowing down.
Damn.
Can you fucking see anything right now?
I can see your cock.
I see nothing but
Am I supposed to be looking at your dick right now? Because that's what I'm seeing.
Oh, you don't see anything?
No, I'm just kidding. No, I see
You don't see anything?
Luke has AIDS.
That's kind of like what the inside of D. Welsh's brain looks like.
It's like a lipstick tube.
It's about to get Sean's view deal right now.
Nothing.
You think so?
Much like this show that had that setup was awful, and if you had me as Monetize as champion, that wouldn't happen again, Luke.
Oh, that setup was off.
Well,
I feel like somebody's trying to take political office.
I think Luke just
something instead of winning a championship.
I think Luke just smashed something. I'm not 100% sure, but I think
it wasn't a woman.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That was pretty good. That's the best joke in a while.
What I don't like is that Luke was like, I'm sucking the dick right now, and then he leaves, and then Joe come back. That's what bothers me.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking?
Well,
Is that a fucking deer?
oh my God. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Look at this. It's on to Luke.
It's
Let me get Luke on video because this is crazy what's happening.
Fear the deer.
Just want to make sure I didn't get
Luke
the
is getting
UFC on
fucked
there.
by a deer.
Bro, that deer is coming for his ass.
He's coming for that ass. Coming for that ass.
This is crazy. Oh, he's running. He's running from the deer. He's not. I thought he was just in some ghetto
huffing and
neighborhood.
puffing.
He's running.
Luke running.
Run from that fucking deer.
It's gonna be a short run.
Oh my God.
Somebody call a cardiologist.
Don't bend
concerned.
over. Whatever you do, do not bend over.
Dude, it was a big fucking deer. It looked like he had a fucking.
Was it
An erection. Oh, it had a
What's
big.
mom doing around your
Did it have an erection? If
Was
it
it
was a
Bambi's
deer,
mom?
I think there was a deer chasing Luke with an erection. Oh my God! It's me, Justin Bailey. Justin Bailey's
What do deer
wife.
sound like?
I
What
fucked
noise do they
Justin
make?
Bailey's wife in a pussy hole. Fuck her hole in. Oh my God, it got him. I think Luke just got eaten by a deer, guys. I'm not kidding
Ladies
about
and
this.
gentlemen, ashes
No.
to ashes, dust to dust.
Well,
Crazy asshole.
Don't touch me.
I can just hear
Dude,
noises
breathe,
now.
breathe.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Drink some water.
Get this guy a milkshake or something.
Oh my God.
It brings all the boys to the yard.
Imagine a milkshake. So Tommy was met, like I said, we was in the chat the other day. He remembered the deer. Remember? Oh, look at that.
I'm about to say, like, get that Wendy's new strawberry milkshake. Does a body good.
It does. It did a body bad.
Well, depending on your system.
I think I got away from him.
I think you're done
I hope
masturbating.
so.
Is it a male deer? Are you getting gay rape?
Yeah, I'm about to say, is it Bambi's mom or is it Bambi's dad? Like, what is it?
Yeah.
Tell his mom.
He had a straight on red rocket, dude.
Damn,
Oh,
dude.
fuck.
You sound scared as hell, dude.
Dude, he's fucking here again, dude.
Looks like Sammy Guevara.
What
against
is this
Vargas.
guy fighting? He looks like he's mangled already. The guy that's in the UFC fight right now.
It looks like Nakamura taking on Stan. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he looks like retard Nakamura.
Vargas Pacquiao.
Oh my gosh. Joe, I feel like
These guys look like little bite-sized.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe, I was just gonna say, I think you might do really good at commentary right now if you were to call this fight.
Well,
you could actually make it entertaining.
I got Jesse
Not
messaging me, so he's alive. I've been wondering about Jesse's conditions for the last couple of days. So,
Has he been in the lab? Has he been cooking in the lab?
he's been in the lab with the pen and the pad trying to get this damn label out. I'm sorry. Let me see if I can. Jesse, I know you're messaging me. I don't know how to figure this out. Hold on a second. Yeah, bro.
Jesse's cop got it going on.
These guys look like bite-sized wrestlers.
They
Or
look like,
bite-sized
dude, they look
fighters.
like he's raping him in the corner, like ever so slightly. Like, what is going
He's
on?
like, stay still, stay still.
Tell me who your daddy is.
Every time you move,
you don't know.
I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
What I feel like we're seeing right here is two guys struggling for position clearly, but the guy that's pinning the dude on the cage, he's clearly either like good in Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu, or something like that. Because the guy that's on the cage, like if we're fighting, there's no reason for me to not rush you. The reason that he's not rushing him is because clearly, if he goes backwards, or if anything like that happens, he's going to be actually in a good position. So we try not to
the
get
secret
him.
word is Blue Chew.
Yeah.
That was, and by the way, that was our colored analyst, by the way.
Damn, holy shit.
You say colored
He
animal?
was,
Hey, look,
he
shoot
got
out.
out.
That's what it is.
Put some blue
And now you
chew.
see a lot of opening up that filling out process you normally get in the fight, folks. This ain't what that is right now. These
Mr.
guys
Jesse the
already
Body
know.
Ventura, care to
Yeah.
give your expert opinion on what this fight is?
I don't think this is going to go too much longer.
no, these
This is
fighters
not
are
gonna go too much longer.
explosive.
This can't come. This
I
can't keep going
say
like this.
they weren't as tough as they were in my day. I'm a Navy SEAL, damn it.
I'm a damn Navy
One of these
SEAL.
guys-
By the way, I think Luke might
One
be
of these
dead.
fighters.
God.
He probably went out to smoke. He's probably smoking and listening to the show right now.
No, he's cooking meat up on the grill. That's what he's doing.
Is that Rami Malek fighting?
He was betting some money on Gargood.
He's probably marinating the meat right now. Oh my gosh, dude.
This position is
He
called missionary.
collapsed him like a Titanic sub.
Oh, he's trying to submit him right now, dude. Damn.
Oh my goodness. Nah.
Take that,
Wait, did he break his nose already? Damn, look at him.
Yeah, dude, they I don't know what it is, man, but these guys fight like they want to fuck. I don't know what is going on in this fight.
This is
break his hymen.
Dude, this is weird.
the gayest match.
Yeah, gay.
And this is the main event, technically, right, Joe?
No, this is not the main event.
And not like gay in a bad
this
way.
is not the main. Oh, I thought it was. My bad.
No. There's this card is stacked actually.
Oh,
is there a heavyweight title fight tonight? I'm sorry, I haven't been catching up.
Yeah, it's Volkanovski or
Volkanovski.
Alexander Volkanovski versus Yair Rodriguez.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because like I said, I've been off the grid for like 2 months on UFC. Because I've been watching other MMA fights elsewhere.
Oh shit!
Whoa,
he's collapsing on him like
Bro, some of the Japanese fights that I've been watching lately, bro, they are no joke. These guys are tearing it out.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Man,
Well, this is a striking match. This
What's
is-
crazy? Well, it's also a humping match, dude. They've been having some weird humping moments in this fight.
Well, that's
tonight.
what I mean. Strike, man. Strike by the hump.
They have had some very humpy moments.
division.
Very strange.
Duncachino?
All right, back to the donations. Matt Cologne.
Duncachino!
Oh, look at that strike. Oh, my God, he rolled through.
Creamy goodness, I'm your friend.
Wow, he's like a monkey on fentanyl.
Chocolate ass.
Points
No,
to
man,
Luke
I
for
asked
that
for that.
red spin, Joey.
All right, Matt Cologne, we will spin for you, sir. $10 coming in from MC Matt Cologne. Let's go ahead. Spin for Luke.
I asked for that. I said either ass cheeks popping or Duncachino. Thank you, sir.
All right, let's see. 500 points to Luke. That's going to get him halfway there, man. Halfway negative now.
Fuck Matt Cologne.
We're halfway there.
Halfway where?
That might have been the first time that sentence ever got said.
That's true.
By the way, Joe, I got to give you your kudos. I got to give you your flowers. That version of "Die in Your Arms Tonight" last night was actually pretty damn good. Not gonna lie.
I don't remember what I did, but yes, I agree.
That was pretty good intro.
I gotta try it again at some point. You know, I forgot kind of how the verses go, but like I just know I remember the chorus.
No,
I love that
you
song,
actually
though.
got the first. You got the first verse all the way through, and then the parody came in. I was like, okay, that should go up on Patreon.
There was a Will Ferrell skit on SNL where they made fun of that song. It's pretty funny.
Or I gotta watch that. I definitely gotta watch that.
Yeah.
Could be.
They're a wedding band, and that's the only song they know.
He tried.
What's my name?
Matt Cologne. Wait a minute.
Duncachino.
Was this a double donation by accident, Matt?
Is that a double?
Double.
Points to Luke for that red spin, Joey.
All right, $10. We're gonna spin again. Yeah, I know his wife, so she's writing stuff about him. He was your age. That's crazy. I feel terrible for him. They've been together for a year. Leah, we've had 16 years together. Oh, that puts Luke back at 0. He's back to 0. Leah, we've been together almost 17 years.
So.
Isn't that crazy? Leah just came down
16
here.
years?
I think almost, maybe 17 almost. Wow, they're getting crazy in this fight, dude. They're getting crazy and wily in this fight. 4 minutes left in
They
this.
ain't humping air no more.
Dude, how many rounds is this? 5?
2. I think this is round 2.
Round 2 of 3. Okay,
They
that
look
makes
like
more
if
sense.
soccer
Yeah,
was
I think
5.
3.
It's a championship fight.
No, yeah, if it's championship fight, it's 5 then.
This is
They look like
Is
a
this
soccer
featherweight?
bitches.
Bro.
Yeah, welterweight.
Wow.
No.
Or flyweight.
Yo, Moreno is getting busted, but he's still in the fight, bro. He is brawling.
It is disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. He done took a lot of shit. I thought he was
shit.
going to be out.
Whoa, wait, oh my God!
We planned the spot all day, Joe.
Leah, wake up! Shifter brain!
Hey, where are we gonna stick it?
Leah, come say something horny into the microphone.
Oh, it's in your bunghole. Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole.
It's so far.
Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Bang stick.
Negative points to Luke. It's my birthday. Much love to you, Jay.
Whoa.
You got me back into pro wrestling.
All right, we're back into
Oh,
pro
no.
wrestling. It's our birthday. Let's
Trying to
go.
get a choke.
Damn.
Oh wow, he gave
Come
negative
on,
points to Luke.
No tears, brother. No tears. Come on.
Wait,
now.
Shifter Brains and D Welsh are going at Luke. That's crazy tonight.
Luke, you're getting more negative points than Bullfrog or Tommy ever did.
Yeah.
About time.
This is weird too
But he
because I feel
stands
like
tall,
Luke's
though.
over
Luke
with a lot of
stands
people.
tall, though. He ain't quivering. He ain't
But a lot of
quivering. He
people
good.
love Luke. That's what I don't. You know what I mean? Like I feel like 80% like love Luke. So it's weird.
A lot of
that
people fake love, Joe.
Stop, guys. Seriously, stop. I was just fucking raped by a fucking deer. All right? Is anybody gonna fucking know about that?
Congratulations.
Is anybody? No, shut the fuck up.
You're
Pico.
trying to avoid
Shut the
that
fuck
bit.
up. Shut your fucking redneck. Shut up. All
We're
right?
trying to pretend that bit didn't happen.
It was a fucking deer that just raped me.
This is traumatic. I mean, he lost his father. Now he lost his virginity.
I wish, dude. I wish Larry Funk was here right now, just to commentate.
Guys, I
I
don't know.
don't.
Alone.
What to
My
witness a
God.
rape?
I don't know where the fuck. I don't know where the fuck I am. I'm fucking really creeped out, dude. He just fucking left me here, dude. This giant fucking deer,
Bro.
dude.
With a big cock.
Bro, just find the arches. Find the McDonald arches. You'll be safe there.
Holy shit,
Grimace will
dude.
protect you.
Where the fuck am I?
Does he have a
Bet you
big
didn't think
cock?
that was
Does it
happening.
have a giant dick, Luke?
In a fucking
Grimace will give you a
cemetery,
happy
dude.
meal. You'll be fine.
You're in a cemetery. What are you doing in a cemetery?
Why are you in a cemetery at this time of night?
I don't know. I don't fucking know where I am.
There's something called the GPS. It's on your phone, dude.
You know what I think you should do?
You smoke some
It
bad
won't
shit.
work.
You know what?
I don't know. It fucking Discord works. Can you guys call the fucking cops?
You know what you should do is dig up a body that looks like you, throw it at the deer, and then run. That's what you should do.
You think anybody could pick up a body the size of Luke Rojas?
Which
Jesus.
tombstone? Which tombstone should I use?
No, just look for anybody who
Look-
looks
look
like
for- look
they
for
might
Nick-
be huge.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one.
Look for the last name Jones. Look for the last name Jones. It should be the most.
Yeah, look for
There's two of them
look
here.
for any
Black
black
people.
names. Any black names. They're probably fat as fuck with
Yeah.
low,
Washington, Jefferson.
with low vitamin D.
Look for.
Let me
look for
know if you have any
Smith.
bobbits over there.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Dig up a bobbit and throw it at the deer.
Oh, come on.
Shifter Brains dropping $101. Unbelievable. D Welsh. Damn, son.
He sees the light. D. Welsh.
I am
I'm sorry.
scared.
Luke
Blair
Rojas
Witch
sees the
Project.
light.
There is light. Look at that light above his head.
He's a star. Look at that. There's
Turn
no
the light
shine
on.
on him. He's a star.
Oh
on
my
his
God, he really is in the graveyard. I feel like we're watching like a movie. Like this is Blair Witch or something.
Yes, it's called a
Yeah.
snuff
When the
film.
light comes on, just come in.
Yeah.
All right.
Straight to Red Box
I'm gonna-
movie.
Whoa.
I'm gonna try this way.
Yes, run
As
through
long
there.
as Luke Rojas has his glasses on, he'll be fine.
You know what? Pull one of the cemetery stones off. Pull one of the headstones off and then bash yourself with it.
Play
I'm
Cemetery
still waiting
Gates.
for the Undertaker's. I'm assuming the Undertaker's gong is
Can
going to
you
go off at
imagine?
any moment. He's gonna be
Imagine
like,
if Luke right now just ran. Imagine if he just ran into one of the fucking tombstones right now and just crashed right through one of them.
Naked.
Yeah, he takes off his clothes and runs through one of the fucking headstones.
Rojas,
No, dude,
You know, the
imagine
sprinklers need to come on.
imagine if Rojas
my
ran
cemetery.
and dove and smashed like 3 headstones in, like naked and just fucking went, ah!
So it's already bad enough he went through 1. He's got to go through 3.
The Dark Knight is here.
That poor deer.
Dark Knight.
Hey, Jesse's
Do you
alive,
feel
everybody.
envious?
Jesse's alive.
Jesse's out of the lab.
Jesse should feel better.
You should feel better, man. After saying it's all
Yeah,
over,
'cause
you'll
Luke
never
got
hear from
my
me again,
deer.
and then deleting everything and blocking me. Good to have you back, Jesse. Glad you're alive.
Oh, it's only the 7th time, so.
7th? Try 17. I've done it.
There we go.
I do it a lot though. I do the same thing. I
Try to
get
carry
it.
the decimal.
I'm like Jesse. Me and Jesse are very similar. I'll tweet. I'll be like, "The world's over. Fuck my life." And then like 2 hours later, I'm like, "I'm having a good time." I'm bipolar.
I mean, your name on Discord is Cronin Loser.
You got hit in the balls.
Yeah,
You got
my
hit in the
name is
balls.
Loser. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to bipolar. You never see what's coming. You know.
Oh my God, Luke!
Bipolar
Luke,
bear.
dive through one of those headstones. Dive through one of the
They're gonna
headstones, Luke.
disqualify him.
Ooh, knee in the balls.
Go ahead,
They're
dive
gonna
through one of them.
disqualify him.
Dive. Go ahead. Let's go. Look at that. Oh, here we go through the cemetery.
Luke, did you pack a lunch?
Oh, okay.
Here we go on a tour through the cemetery with Luke Rojas. Look at what's happening to me. I can't believe it myself.
Dude, it got like a way. No, I'm not even fucking. It got like way darker.
Earth, I'm buried in some fucking tomb. Believe it or not, I passed away. I'm dead in a cemetery. I'm laying in dirt with some worms eating me. Who could it be?
I'm the
Believe
boogeyman. I'm
it or
coming to
not,
get you.
I'm a zombie. And that's what happens, folks, when you die.
I love the greatest American hero, Joe.
I love it. He's dead in the cemetery. Luke Rojas. He's still... I'm telling you, bro, if he just vandalized, like, every cemetery statue... And listen, nobody really wants this to happen. Like, my father has, is buried. We go to his grave once in a while. Imagine you go to your dad's grave and somebody spray paints, like, fuck you, get on your dad's gravestone. You know what I mean? You're like, what is this? And you have to, you're scrubbing it.
You're gonna find the groundskeeper, and it's gonna find if they have video footage of this. And if you find the guy, you're gonna kill him with a freaking phone book or a shovel. Or something.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look at it and be like, you know what? This is too much work. And I'm just going to go home. And I'm going to say, you know what? He's dead. He doesn't know that his statue says 666. They write KKK on his fucking... What?
I don't know if you just saw that, but
No.
I really just fucking hurt myself really bad on this little tombstone.
Did you run into a tombstone?
Oh, my God. He did. He took out one of the tombs.
I bent my... Because I saw that...
You should know.
No, I saw the fucking deer again, bro. He's just mocking me. He's just fucking mocking me.
Wait,
he rapes me.
Wait, you're being...
He fucking rapes me.
Oh, my
and
God.
now
Is
he's
that a
mocking
hole
me.
right there? Is there like a tomb buried? I thought there was a big hole right there. Is there in the graveyard? Piss on one of the graves.
Otherwise a zombie or something.
Look for any Asian person's grave and piss on it. Now, just...
I thought you were going to say you hurt yourself from running and just finish the sentence there.
I was running.
Well, I was running and Jenny fucked me. Dude, Jenny's a cunt. Like, fuck that movie.
She's a whore.
Wow, Joe.
She's a whore cunt.
Dude, Joe's got the most original fucking movie reviewer idea ever.
Really?
Like, oh, yeah, Jenny's a cunt. Like, nobody else has fucking said that, you hack.
I know. You're right.
She is actually... She actually...
As you're
honestly
running
is
through a
horrible for that.
cemetery, pretending you're haunted.
I just think that...
I'm not fucking pretending. Hey, Nerdy, have you ever been raped by a deer? I just want to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I feel bad.
What was her name?
No one expected him to say, yeah, that was so bizarre.
You fucking idiot fuck!
Piece of shit.
Dude, that laugh is hilarious.
One man would have killed the deer. And
That's the laugh
punched the hell out of it.
That's the laugh of somebody
That
that
laugh
will
is
dox
actually
you and hurt your family at the same time.
That laugh is actually pretty crazy right now and scary. Listening to it in the middle of the night.
Dude, these guys are bloodied up bad.
Yeah, this is... I haven't been watching the fight because I've been watching Rojas run from a deer in a cemetery at like
this fight's
midnight.
been way better.
This fight
This
has
is a
been
different
nuts.
kind of blood.
This is the fight. This is the fight of the night, Luke. I got to be honest. The night, you're walking through this. Oh! He caught him with that right foot right to the bridge of the nose, and now elbows fired away. Moreno might be in trouble. Oh no, Moreno's not in trouble. It's the other guy.
This isn't Hyman blood, Joe.
Oh my God,
there's
bro!
Blood here than a junior high.
Did you
locker
see
room.
that, dude? He fucking just
Yeah, I
kicked him in
did.
the face and almost won right there. Oh my
Hey,
God!
I'm making a prediction.
What's
I'm
that?
making a prediction. One of them dies in the ring tonight.
Okay.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
hope.
Dude, if they go
100
5
that happens.
rounds, I'm telling you right now, if they go 5
they
rounds,
go-
you're never going to be the same again.
Did you just say Dago, you racist piece of shit?
Deer versus Luke rematch.
Unbelievable. Hate Italian people.
What you
Yeah,
mean?
what
What
the
the
hell?
you mean?
Them walking around
Oh,
with
no.
their thick eyebrows.
There's
and
10 seconds
shitty
left.
pasta.
This is it,
They
right?
both
This,
look like the Elephant Man.
dude, who's going to call this fight right now? Because there's no time left, and these guys are both pummeled to hell.
Is this a 3-round fight or a 5-round
I have
fight?
no idea. Dude, that was an amazing fight. That was the fight of the night. If only someone had got knocked out, that would have done it.
Like HIV everywhere.
Bro, like the first round. No. The first round, honestly, was like not that into it. But by the time they got to the second round, business picked up.
Are they still fighting? This is over, right? There's not another round.
No, there's 2 more rounds.
What? Yes, let's go. There's 2 more rounds of this. Oh, I'm fired up.
This is their second fight too. This is their second fight.
Oh my God, this has
Dude,
been.
they are both screwed up. Like, dude, they're gonna look like the Elephant Man after this. I'm telling you.
This fight is amazing right now. Jesus.
If you're not watching this fight right now, please find a way to watch it. This is really freaking good.
This dude's
illegally-
ear looks like a puppy pussy.
Illegally watch it like us.
No, man. Everyone on the call pitched in, right?
What do you think?
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
We all paid $5.
I'm pitching. I pitched my attention span.
Look
That's
at
what I
that
did.
no-look leading elbow strike. That was crazy.
Dude, no, but when they were on the ground and he gave him that knee, I was just like, damn, dude.
That is
Who's
wild,
loving
bro.
this?
Largest donation of the night, Shifter Brains with $101. Get your drinks. Get so fucked up that you steal your neighbor's credit card, everybody. You too can spin the wheel.
That's not the most largest donation.
I mean,
Do a little basketball
largest
dance off the concrete.
The deer donation.
I mean, I'm
in
just
your
so
ass
sick of
was
you
the
little
largest.
meth head devil worshippers.
Oh, here we go.
I'll be honest, I'd like to take a big bite out of your face.
Justin Bailey's deer.
Maybe you could win the Burger King Championship, you buffet eating MF. You and Tommy in a WHO can cry the most while eating match honky.
Oh.
You're getting the horns
Fuck up, dude.
420.
You're getting the horns!
Luke knew it was talking about him without
Yep.
he even saying Luke's name.
No, dude, it's like it's not fucking funny, dude.
moron.
Could have been any of it.
Me, Joe!
Wow.
As a North African Egyptian sandman, Duplessis made my people very proud. Hashtag white Africa, hashtag real African.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag real African.
Can you repeat that, please, one more time?
As a
That
North
whole donation.
African Egyptian sandman, Duplessis made my people very proud. Hashtag white Africa. Hashtag real African. That was Omar
Bro,
fucking
that made
Ryan.
my night.
Oh! Oh my God!
This made Joe's night.
Oh, it's D. Welsh again! Right into the rectum! Right into the anus! Into the anus!
Where's he going? Where's he going, Nerdy?
He's on me, baby. He's on me.
How far?
These guys are still fighting right now. Round 4. Barack Obama.
Negative to Luke. Boo bye bitch.
Oh my
Welsh has
God.
spoken.
D. Welsh has
Sorry.
spoken.
Sorry.
Hey,
Wow.
you know what?
Wow.
All I can say is after the experience that I just had, that winning a championship online, really isn't the most important thing.
That's true. You got to get to the police station.
No.
You got to get yourself to the police station. Scream, "I'm not black"
But,
before you go near it, though. Go, "I'm not black."
You must
That's
tell
what
the
I
judge in
would've-
the morning where you got to tell D-Welsh, you got to make sure you tell the judge in the morning where the deer touched you.
No.
Okay, well, I'm not D. Welsh.
Let's
I'm
go
not
ahead.
D. Welsh.
Let's go ahead and
Rastafa,
spin.
You've called me. You've called
Yeah,
nerdy
see,
D.
look-
Welsh.
see,
You've
look.
called nerdy D. Welsh, and you've called me D.
Rastafa is
Welsh.
even confusing
No.
you.
I got to tell. I'm assuming that D-Welsh also has a deer fetish. That's why I said D-Welsh.
But I'm gonna
Oh.
just say this: that
Don't try to fix it.
how much is it?
Negative 500 right now. So but you are only the second person even on the board. So there's,
Yeah, you know, I'm.
Dude, everybody's
you know,
got a fetish.
Rastafa, can I just have this chance to talk?
You have the floor, sir.
I just want to say to D. Welsh that I'm sorry that I offended you. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, and I'm sorry whatever beef you've got with me. I just really wanted to win the title, and well, that's what I would say if I gave a fucking damn what you do to me, what you donate to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit.
Donate
$100,000 negative dollars to me. I don't care. You can fucking do it all night, but you're donating money because of me. So your negative points to me are really just points to me, because you weren't donating this last week. You weren't donating it a week before. You keep saying, I worked the highest paid job ever, which I think is probably impossible for a Down syndrome person. But you keep saying that you're going to destroy me and blah, blah, blah. But without me, D. Welsh, you wouldn't be relevant. You wouldn't be dropping these bombs because you need somebody like me. So
well, Luke Rojas,
I'll continue to generate hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars for the show. I'll continue to make great content for the show. The whole reason why we're even having a fucking championship night is because of me, and Nerdy could try to take that credit, but it's not true. It's me. I'm the one who brought it up. I'm the one who made a video on it. I'm the one who fucking brought it up to Joe.
The defensiveness already, the defensiveness. I didn't even have to say that I brought it up because Luke.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Luke, that was Matt Hardy, but just look on the bright side, brother. Look on the bright side.
Is that
You're
Jack
the negative
Dispenser?
monetized as champion. Don't necessarily need the belt to become the negative monetized. I have no idea.
Listen, Pez Dispenser and fucking obscurely geeky, whatever the fuck your name is, I don't give a shit. I don't really care what your little fucking games you want to play, what little fucking insults you want to throw. Hey, fat boy. It doesn't really matter because you guys aren't championship material. I mean, you got one guy playing fucking sound clips all night to make up for the fact that he ain't got no fucking voice for the radio. And then you got Always Nerdy saying he's a producer, even though all he does is sit on his fucking couch in his cum-stained t-shirt. So, I mean, really, who is really producing shit for this fucking show? I mean, I'm on the show more than Joe. I'm on the show more than Joe half the time when he's fucking eating crackers in his kitchen, fucking making a bagel, while I have to talk to retards like.
Hey, I'm giving you the fucking.
Kennedy.
I'm making you
It is funny
the
though
sexy
because
pants.
me and Luke Rojas are actually normally in Discord when Joe's not around, so that actually is kind of actually true.
Me and Rastafa have to lower ourselves to talk to guys like Dan Kennedy, you know, to pretend to care what fucking Dorky has to say.
Ayo, hell nah. Not so much on Dan. Hell nah.
Oh, not so much on Dan? Where's Dan right now?
Wherever the hell he want to be.
Maybe a
pizza
bagel
Dan,
the show.
Dan currently has a fucking plastic T-Rex toy up his fucking asshole while he's masturbating. While he's masturbating to Toy Story 2. That's where fucking Dan is. All right.
Nothing's
Dan
wrong
right now.
with that.
I don't know. Somebody got into Dan's head and manipulated Dan. He's a very foolish person. And just like it was foolish for anybody to think that he could be champion. I mean, he is a special champion. He's like, oh, I play tennis, but it's not really tennis. Fucking idiot.
The reason why I know that the audience knows that I'm going to end up as champion is because Luke is talking a lot. And that's what you do when you're nervous. Because Luke's getting all these negative points. And when it comes down to it, you need positive points to win the belt. And D-Wash, I know
you gotta think positive, Luke. Think positive.
Okay. You got to think HIV positive when it comes to points, and that's what I am. Okay, I am that positive.
Okay, guys, what do you want as a champion? I'm being honest. I'm breaking the fourth wall down. What do you want as a champion? A guy who actually generates buzz for the show, a guy who actually makes things pretty interesting for the show, or do you want a guy like fucking Nerdy who just sits there and is like, yeah, well, you know, these fucking liberals are mean to Trump, but, you know, I've been playing Destiny and whatever fucking cum game that you play, and boring the shit out of everybody with your fucking nonsensical topics that nobody gives a fuck about, while we're trying to talk about wrestling, and then you get offended. Ew, why are you talking about wrestling on a fucking wrestling show with WWE in the title? Fucking moron. Sit down and relax and listen to a legend talk.
Look, the legend who's still.
Oh, I
The Legend of Luke Rojas.
I just call myself a legend, Rastafa. My name's Rastafa, and I've never contributed anything funny to the show. What have you done, Rastafa? Let me ask you something. What have you done besides lie? You're a liar. Nobody can trust you. Nobody wants to trust you. How can we put our faith into you being a champion?
Have you never lied, cheated, and steal?
You know what I don't lie about? I don't lie about glitching when I clearly wasn't a glitch. and I don't say that I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah.
I don't say that I got.
Yeah.
I don't say that I got friends in the military that are gonna
that.
dox you. All right. I don't say that. So whatever you got to say to me, Rastafa, try to tear down my image. Say I'm not a legend.
I actually got a couple things to say to you. One, please drop 30 pounds, dude, because your joints look like you can pick up cable. Secondly, your glasses right over there, dude. You got mirror, dude. I can literally get digital television on your freaking glasses, and I'm not even living in freaking 1999. And three, most importantly, the fact that you almost got raped by a deer says a lot about your sex life. Either way, what can I say? Still love you, though.
Okay, well, how about this? You take away that, where you said 3 jokes that nobody responded to except for me because I wanted to be nice, where I made 2 jokes that fucking destroyed and made everybody laugh, and made Joe, the guy who runs the show, laugh, which is the most important thing of it all. So who's the guy who makes Joe laugh consistently the most?
So you're tickling his balls? You're tickling his balls? That makes him laugh? Okay. Sweet.
Who's the guy who makes Joe laugh consistently the most? Joe
makes himself laugh. That's actually the legit truth. And that's
okay,
cool
then the
by
second
him.
most is me. Second most is me. So right now, I'm in the same league as Joe when it comes to awesomeness on this show.
I make myself laugh the most. What the fuck?
You do, actually, in a lot of ways.
That's probably true.
Leave it.
Now
to
Joe
the dude
just
with
needs
the
to learn.
points.
Now Joe just needs to learn to fucking stay on the show and not get out of his chair every 5 fucking minutes to go jerk off. He needs to learn. Hey,
I haven't even
I'm not
left
Jacob
tonight.
RP.
I haven't left tonight.
Really? There was like 75 minutes where you didn't talk.
No, there wasn't. What? There was like 13 minutes because I was listening to you guys and I was like, all right, this fucking
How about you,
Discord sucks.
hey Joe, how about you cut it down to fucking 0 minutes? How about
No,
you
bro,
cut it
I'm
down
gonna be
to
here
that?
all night. I'll be on here 5 hours. So if I'm missing for 40 minutes, hey man, that's what that's in my contract.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
my
What
contract,
is
bro.
that? A
Listen.
fucking cum contract.
Just
that
like
you blew
Howard
a
Stern. Now he was
crayon?
only on 2 shows a week.
Hey, Joe, can I hop in real quick if y'all don't mind?
You already are.
You're
See,
in,
see,
baby.
this is why I was quiet. Look, there's 90 people in the Discord. See.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I promise. Like, because
You better apologize, Slate.
Hey Joe, unlike Luke fucking Rojas, I am willing to admit this is your show. You are the captain of this ship, and I
You
am
don't
more
have
than
to
willing
admit that.
let you
I don't make people admit that.
When did I say it's not? When did I say it's not Joe's show? Except for when I took credit for a lot of it.
Don't hit me with the when did I? You sound like fucking Whitney Houston, bro. Come on now.
What a fucking stretch for a joke that nobody reacted to. You see, this is the problem with these guys on the call, besides me and Joe, of course, because we're funny. And then you got Mr. Pico mumbling his way through trying to make a joke that nobody could hear. Sound like you're under fucking water. Maybe you should stay underwater and drown and die.
One mic, y'all. What? Yeah, one mic, y'all. One mic. We gonna let Luke go. Hey, Pico, get your shit ready, cause when he done, you need to be ready.
I ain't gonna
and
get
then
shit ready.
Nerdy.
I ain't gonna go do shit. It's really
Look,
funny
I'm
that
just
Mr.
trying to
Pico's ready to eat.
Mr. Pico thinks he's like my rival when like I fucking smash and destroy him all the time. And then he has to sit in the fucking comments. He has to sit in the
Stop
live
saying you
chat,
smashed
think for
anything.
25 minutes before he actually replies with a
You
comment.
smashed a burger once. That's all you've ever smashed.
By the way, Smash Burger is pretty good this time of night. Not gonna lie. This time of night, Smash Burger, it's a spot.
Look, Luke said a lot without saying really anything here, other than that he's a legend. He's the best. He's the only one funny here, other than Joe. Just a bunch of bullshit. And I will agree that we might be a little bit heavy packed, and sometimes the show is better with less people. And what you would need is a producer like me to kind of tell people, sorry, there's too many people on the call. And with the belt, I would do that. In the audience, you know you want that. You know you need that. And that's where I need the power. Give it to me.
Well,
fuck all these other
wait, Luke, let me get him real quick. Nerdy, I love you to death. Here's the problem with what you just said. Like, you said what you said, and I feel like you believe it. There was some conviction in it. It just sounded like you were taking dick while you were saying it. That's the issue.
Exactly.
It still sounded like a better idea than anything else brought up on the
like
show.
You're struggling with a dick in your ass, and you like trying to talk through it. Like, I'm gonna monetize
Think about this show.
Champion.
Everyone in the chat, do me a favor. Think about this show and what has happened. What clippable moments are there? And there are none. So when I become producer and when you guys vote me for champion, I'll think of something that we can actually clip. We can think about for later.
Moments?
Maybe come back and view 10 monetize thises from now and think, hey, that was fun when we did this. Now, all we have to look back forward to is Luke Rojas getting fucked by a deer. Is that what you want to remember this as?
Hey,
Nerdy, Joe, do we have a scorecard?
Nerdy, are you almost wrapped up on your little spiel? Because I want to interject.
Well, yeah, was it nice to take a break for more than 5 seconds for once?
Yeah, because now it's giving me the perfect amount of time. It's giving me the perfect amount of time to calculate the response that I want to make. Nerdy, are you really?
I'm surprised
you're producing the show. What have you ever done to produce the show? Might I ask? I just want to.
I've produced so much content that has just been fucking made fun of before it even gets to land. That so I do have stuff even produced right now, videos where the segments are what happened next, where we guess what fucking happened next in a shitty video, and then whoever wins would win something.
So you produce something for yourself. You produce something for yourself, right? Not for anybody else.
We would all partake in. It's content we would all partake.
And have you brought these ideas up to Joe?
Yeah, no, he has.
Yeah.
It's just that every time he does, we never do them. And Luke, for real, you gotta at least give him that credit. Like that, it really does happen every time.
No, he brings ideas up that suck. They
don't
suck.
suck.
Wait. I'm willing to defend Nerdy on this, and the only reason I'm saying this is I'm playing devil's advocate. How can we say they suck when we never do them?
Thank you.
Why don't we play a game called Whose Dildo Is That? Fucking nobody wants to play that.
I'll tell you this. Here's what we'll do.
Busy.
I want
fucking idiot.
Nerdy. What you're gonna do, Nerdy, is you're gonna come up with these segment ideas, and you're gonna hit me up on the side. So when we go live on Monetize This, we'll have a time or a point where we'll go into that bit. But I need to know a week ahead of time. Let's do that. Let's do it.
Yeah,
I say let's do it.
All right.
Yes, if Nerdy is proclaiming he wants to be the producer, then yes, we will let him. We all bestowed that authority upon you, sir. If you want it,
remember, if you're the Monetize This champion and you don't bring in ratings, I question your reign automatically.
Exactly. And Rastafa, I think we should look the ratings. We should look at the ratings of when I'm on this show and when I'm off this show. Because when I'm on this show, you're getting 3,000 people, 4,000 people watching
Ratings
in total.
Let's call him
Whatever,
Mr.
shut
Ratings.
the fuck up, Joe. Shut up. I'm making your show.
You just told me to talk more. Now you told me to shut up. Where are you gone for 17 minutes?
Yeah, you tell us.
No, because you're like, I'm literally giving your show more credit than it's worth, and you're like, no, actually, it's not that big.
Well, God gave you a bigger stomach than it's worth. But
hey, Luke, actually, can I say something real quick? Because I'm trying to be real funny right now. Last time I checked, I wasn't here last week. My phone was broke, and y'all were done in like 51 minutes. So, yeah.
Your phone was broken?
minutes because of Joe's dumbass, not because of anybody else. Because his
Cheap
fucking
Obama
computer
phone.
died.
No, I'm saying I wasn't here. I ain't got shit to do with you or Joe or always horny or whatever's going on. I ain't tripping off that.
But you look at the shows that are actually shows, because let's be honest, a show that doesn't go 2 hours isn't really a true Monetize This, but whatever. Those shows with me on it
are fucking highly rated, have multiple clipped moments that fucking Nerdy is apparently obsessed about because all he wants to do is play clips. Hey, let's spend 2.5 hours playing clips of old shows instead of making new content because my name's Nerdy and I can't think of anything original. Let's play a fucking game show on the show. That's interesting, right? Instead of making funny dialogue that people can listen to during their work day, during their school day, and say, that was a funny, hilarious conversation. We should have bits. We should have things that we can clip. We should have fucking a game show where we guess which funny part of a video is going. What is this? Fucking Bob Saget's fucking funniest home videos? Nobody gives a shit about that. Nobody cares.
You know what Bob Saget's funniest home video
YouTube-
was? When he hit his head on the bed banister.
Exactly. Nerdy. What I'm
does that not matter? Because he's trying.
You're too
but
busy.
that don't
You're too busy trying to become a fucking producer when we're fighting for a championship. It's not who's gonna become the executive producer, because that's me, by the way. But
you're really toot your
we're
own
fighting
horn
for a
there.
fucking championship.
You mind if I just go cut in there?
See, Luke Rojas is more
Yeah.
Luke
All right,
Rojas is more like a professional wrestler, while Nerdy's more like a sports entertainer. That's kind of how I'm seeing it.
That is the problem of both sides here. All right. In my opinion, Luke, I believe you're believing in your own hype a little bit here. Yeah, like the arrogance is getting over. It's kind of getting on the character. Your problem is, and I'm gonna say this, and you might not believe me. I believe Tommy was actually a bigger rating attraction than you. I actually believe that on the show.
Whoa.
You look at it. If you look at the bigger picture.
I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that. People
Again, I
love seeing a big fat
But-
retard cry.
But
I know
now
you
is
did.
now. But now is now.
Right.
This is
All
now.
right.
He's old.
Now
Tom.
is now, and that's the problem,
But you're-
Omar. That's the problem with you, Omar, is that you're too busy living in the fucking past, playing clips for fucking 6-7 years ago. Hey, do you remember when you did this show?
You know why? You know why I do
did
that?
show?
No. Wait. You know why I do that? You know why I do that?
Oh my
Because
God!
the
Did you just
fucking
glitch?
Prison, because the prison sucks cock. Yeah, because everything I see, the entertainment value is dick. It's crap. It's below level of crap. You know why? Because
don't know.
every single time, let me continue. Every single time you come and monetize this or a raw review, you suck cock to the WWE every single time.
Oh.
Hey Joe,
Oh,
what do you
okay.
think of Monday Night Raw? I think the Bloodline is a great storyline.
Well, if you were a fucking intelligent person, you would know that fucking Monday Night Raw isn't where the bloodline is. You stupid fucking Indian piece of shit. First of all, who gives a fuck
calling
what
me
Omar
Indian?
has to
I'm
say?
like,
Who gives a fuck what Omar has to say? I think the only thing people are gonna be listening out to when they hear Omar talk is Allahu Akbar, because then they know to fucking run away from him. All right? There's nothing interesting Omar brings to the show besides clips, besides rants on WWE that don't make sense.
You know what? He was just yell over me, call me like typical. I could just call you a white trash. I could just do that. It's
He's not
simple.
white.
It's easy.
This is brown on brown
Yeah,
crime.
he's
Don't
not
get my.
even
This is a
fucking
brown
white.
on
He's
brown
like-
crime, so it's
there's
okay
like
that we're
It's like
racist.
a white mix between. There's like a white mix
Don't
between
get my
Latino
people
and
mixed
white.
in with this. Okay, this is
Dude,
not my
the
people's
problem
problem.
is Rojas, your content. When you open a conversation, it's pretty much limited. It's super. I get it. It's a wrestling show, but sometimes on Monetize this, some people want to talk about something that's completely out of the fucking window. And
Thank
just
you,
goes
Omar.
there,
Like
and you
politics.
totally crumble. And it's fine, dude. You're still 20-year-old. You'll grow one day. You'll be 27.
No, I'm 20
you'll be
years old. I'm
26.
20 years old, not 20-year-old. You fucking retard. Learn
Well,
how to
guess
speak
what?
the language or
Guess
get the
what?
fuck
Not
out of here.
I swear to God, if I ever meet Luke in person, I'm gonna beat his
minute.
fucking ass. He's a
Wait a minute, wait a
fucking jabron.
What's
piece
Dork
of
Knight
shit.
gonna do?
Yeah.
What's Dork Knight
How
gonna
many-
do? Oh, you're thinking
gonna lay
you're
the
thinking that you're a
smack
fucking
down,
you're
you
thinking that
fucking
you're a
piece of
knight.
shit.
You thinking who knighted you? Who knighted you? The
how-
fucking queen of
Luke,
shit?
Luke,
Who
Luke,
fucking
Fucking
knighted
mother,
you?
bitch.
I did.
Oh,
I knighted
look,
him.
Dork
your
Knight,
language is
Dork
too
Knight finally knows how to throw shit back after being fucking humbled by me for 7 weeks in a
He doesn't
row
ask you
every
about
time we
linebacker.
get on the show.
Oh, Dork Knight is gonna. Imagine if Dork Knight wins the Monetize this championship.
If
Imagine
that's
that.
the case, me and Nerdy are gonna kill ourselves. Me and Nerdy already agreed.
That is the retard.
You know, Nerdy's cool, but Luke, fucking please
Oh,
kill
you're
yourself.
Thank you,
I will
Dork.
pay Joe all the money just to fucking call your bluff, you fucking faggot.
Wow.
Thank you, Dork.
Oh, wow.
You are the
You're getting
best.
on me,
I love you,
Mr.
Dork.
fucking liberal PC guy. I would fucking beat up Vince McMahon if
I
he
think
went
he's
near
an
my hot
independent.
daughter. But you're gonna fucking say faggot? You're a hypocrite, bro. You're a fucking piece of shit. No wonder why your wives all left you and you fucking probably will die alone.
Oh.
Hey, that's my liberal PC piece of shit,
All
okay?
right.
And don't you dare
Wow.
attack his sex life.
What about?
Because if he's not having sex, then I'm having sex with him, okay?
You
Let
don't
me
think
make
he's...
a little message to Jacob Barp because I know that fucker's listening, probably crying too.
No. Let me tell you something. I
Fuck
think
you.
leave him out of it. That'll be the best punishment for him. Don't even mention him. That'll be the
My boy Dork Knight up in the building. What up, bro?
What up, Dork?
What up, Dork Knight?
Say hi to your daughters.
He's coming in hot.
I'm not a fucking pussy like Luke. I'm willing to show my face.
Oh, okay. Well, you mean I wasn't showing my face when I got raped by a deer? Were you doing that? Oh.
No, because
You're
I'm
showing your
smart, enough
orgasm
to not
face
get,
to the deer.
I'm smart enough to not get raped by a deer, motherfucker. I rape the deers.
Oh.
Fucking rape
My face is on the fucking camera right now, bitch. My face is on the camera right now. Come find me, because I'll fucking beat your fucking ass. I will choke you out with death.
No wonder you use a fucking anime avatar, you fat piece of shit.
Oh, like you're any better with your... You think you're any fucking better with your
fucking fat hippie, like a homeless fat hippie.
You think you're any better with your fucking... You think you're any better with your toast crumb stumbled beard, with your fucking acne on your jaw? All right, don't give me shit. All right, about having a fucking anime picture, which is awesome looking, by the way. While you have a fucking fake logo that you made for yourself because you want to pretend to be a fucking knight. You're not a knight. You're just a retard.
Ooh.
Look, we've got Dork Knight versus Deer Knight here. It's contentious.
Deer gave me something special. He gave me some sort of vigor. You know, I think Justin Bailey's deer, he might say he hates me, but I think that the deer wanted... Hey, shut the fuck up, Rastafa. I think that the deer wanted to give me something. I think he wanted to give me a gift.
Don't talk to Rastafa like that, you
I think he wanted to give me a gift. A gift.
Oh my god. Oh my
that will help me win the Monetize this championship.
Now, give a flying fuck about your little made-up championship or your little fucking pansy-ass.
Oh, that's right.
Suck my cock, you fat, furry, fucking hippie. If I ever meet you in person,
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You couldn't do shit, bro. I am so confident that I could kick your fucking ass, bro. Like, one, I'm like 20 years younger than you. Two, I'm not a depressed alcoholic who's probably gonna die soon, and it's most likely gonna be by suicide. And third, I've been in multiple fights where I've won. So what have you ever done? I'm just wondering, besides rape your daughters.
I'm the fucking 1997 fucking North Carolina state champion in wrestling, asshole. I will fuck you up.
Wow.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do? Is that what you're gonna do? You know, I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is that you're gonna do it. You're gonna try to do some fucking wrestling move on me. Then you'll have a heart attack and die because you're an out of shape piece of shit.
Well, he did have one before. That's true.
Yeah. Oh, hang up. Did little baby hang up?
No, he's right. He's right here.
I'm right fucking here, you little bitch.
Put on your fucking mankind mask so nobody has to see your fucking disgusting fucking abomination of a face, all right? I liked you better with the mask because then you pretended to be someone you're not, which is a fucking entertaining character. But when you get on and you actually are yourself, you suck dick.
Hey man, whatever you gotta tell yourself.
Damn.
Whatever you gotta tell
It's gonna be a belt
I'm gonna
night.
go cry in my fucking bathroom while I fucking vomit.
Hey, you know what, Dork? Can you listen? This belt has been around for years, Dork. I know you maybe don't know a ton of it, but you know, you could win this Monetize this championship, and it could get mailed to you out there, and you could be doing all your shows with the belt over your shoulder. You know, that could happen.
So, what do I gotta do? Like, send you some money or something?
No, you just listen. You just got to be liked and show up on Monetize this 420 in a couple weeks, and I mean, dude, you could be in the running for that belt.
Well, first of all, this faggot Luke probably paid off a bunch of his friends who suck him off. Fucking vote for him on the 4th.
He paid off the deer.
The joke's on you. I don't have any friends. Shut up.
Yeah, you know, I will.
Joke's on you.
Maybe, but you know what? There's a lot of people that like him, but there's a lot of people that don't like him too, Dork. So I think, you know, you've got a shot.
Loves him.
Some people love him.
Here's the thing. I don't know Luke from Adam. This is supposed to be a wrestling show, and we're both.
No, this is not a wrestling show, really.
Okay, well, I don't know if he's playing heel or whatever, but I don't know if you guys.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
Playing
I
gay.
think you're
Playing
an
full gay.
insecure, gap-toothed fucking faggot. I could park my goddamn truck between your teeth. Shut your fucking
I'd like to see a fucking try. I'd like to see you try. Where do you live, by the way? I just want to know, because I live in New Jersey.
Las Vegas, motherfucker. I will
Las
send you
Vegas.
my address.
Oh, the home for all the fucking depressed alcoholics and cokeheads and fucking people who've gambled their life away, just like you. You gambled your life with the first marriage, that went through. You gambled your life with the second marriage, that fell through. The third, that fell through. You had a girlfriend, she left you. What's next? Your fucking kids probably hate you because you touched them at night and you called the other one fat or a linebacker, and your son fucking comes all over his skateboard. I don't know what he does. I don't give a shit, but he's fucking busting.
What does
apparently.
that even mean? What does that even mean?
Las Vegas, the city of broken dreams, and I'm going to leave a lot of broken dreams.
Las Vegas Interstate. There, Luke.
Just like Ryback, bro. I mean, listen, you should go kill Ryback.
I said the city, Mr. Pico, you fucking cunt retard piece of shit, fucking faggot.
Hey, Dork Knight.
Put your money where your mouth is, motherfucker.
Wait.
I will challenge you anytime, any place, anywhere, as long as it's in Las
Hey,
Vegas.
Come to New Jersey, and I'll fucking tell me when you're in Jersey, and I'll text you my address, bro.
Oh, no wonder you're such a miserable sack of shit. You live in New Jersey. Everybody that
You
lives
live in the middle of a fucking desert where there's
Hey.
hundreds of dead bodies from the mob.
You're from where Terry Metalis was born. It's great. You must made. That's why you like Picard season 3.
More mob bodies.
Are we gonna do like a hot dog eating competition? How are you guys gonna duke it out?
No, I'm just gonna stab him in the face.
See, you little bitch,
Venison.
you need a weapon. I will beat you to death with my bare fucking hands, or I'll choke
Oh,
you.
little bitch, you need a weapon. You little bitch. That's not being a bitch. That's called being smart. You want to get in a fist fight to
This
the
show
death
did
with
not
somebody?
condone-
You want to fight someone to the death? You bring a weapon. You bring a gun. You bring a bat. You bring a fucking flamethrower if you have to, because at the end of the day, what matters is who's walking away victorious, who's walking away alive, and that's going to be me, not fucking nerdy or whatever the fuck is Dork Knight. I can't even remember because he's such a piece of shit.
I challenge you to a fight, and you're such a dishonorable piece of shit. You admit that you're just gonna fucking cheat right off the get-go.
No.
I could
Is
be
that
just as
dishonorable?
faggoty
Is
as
that
you.
dishonorable? Is that dishonorable? I want you to bring a knife. I want you to bring a gun. I want you to bring a sword. I want you to bring a tomahawk. Come fight me with everything you fucking got. Because guess what? It's not gonna be enough. It's not going to be enough because I will literally
Dude, he's about to
kick your
break out the
fucking
axe.
ass.
Dork Knight's
I
about
will
to break
kick
out the
your
freaking
ass.
axe, bro.
I will kick your ass,
Come
bro.
check out Cronin, UFC Cronin, #1, where
Now, I
Luke
would pay
Rojas
to
was
see this
fighting
fight. I would pay a lot of money to watch fucking
We will
Luke
sell
Rojas
this on pay-per-view. Superstar
Dork
versus
Knight fight just for no. I would pay a lot of money. I would pay a lot of money. I'm telling you right now.
Ooh,
This
really?
is the fucking idiot. And by the way, I didn't start anything here. Fucking Dork Knight is the one who started making threats to me, taking shit so seriously. We're all having a fun time shitting on each other. And maybe I'm having the most fun, you know, because I'm just so fucking funny.
just
I'm
got
just
fucked by a
destroying
deer.
everybody.
Could be that.
Wait,
Dork Knight
also,
whipped
can
out
I
a
hop in real
fucking
quick? Cause
hero
that
sword.
wait, hold up, Nerdy. I'm sorry, Nerdy, I love you. Hold on, cause I want Dork Knight to understand. Like, at first, I know Dork Knight, you know, met Joe through the Star Trek shit. Like, we talk shit mad over here. It's crazy over here, bro. Like, please don't take any offense. And then, like, Luke is, like, literally half your age, bro. Like, I'm telling you, just as somebody that don't know you, but I do care. I'm just telling you, you look crazy right now. And I'm going to say it. Like, you look crazy. You finna fight somebody.
What you have to...
Where's the clips
What you
of...
guys don't understand is, you guys just don't understand. I'm fucking... This is called kayfabe, man. Don't make me break character.
Oh my God, he's got a bat lift. He's going to kill somebody.
You just broke character, you fucking idiot. See, this guy can't be on this. He can't be champion. He can't be champion.
You know what? Where's the... What happened to the video?
Damn, Dork, I'm trying.
What happened to the videos? What happened to the videos of Dork Knight? I put these videos of Dork Knight up on Corrupted. What happened to them? I don't see them. Didn't I put some up there of him like talking about his daughter?
Prove you're not a bitch.
Guy probably took him down.
No, but I don't see them. It's weird.
He probably
like-
got him struck.
No, I don't think so.
You're missing by the way, you're missing Monetize this 402.
Well, that I know about, but
Jesus, that's some psycho serial killer shit.
Yeah, who is like literally doing some beefy Mario on crack shit?
oh my god, dude, we gotta find. I don't know where the clips are. They're gone now, but I gotta remember where he was here. Because DJ Scandalous was like, DJ Scandalous in the chat was like, why are you bringing up kids or whatever? And I was like, no, Dork Knight brought up his own daughters weeks ago, and it was really funny.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Are you talking about the stream where he says, like, oh, I have an attractive daughter? Is that it?
Is this it?
Which one? The one with the linebacker or the one that?
No, the first one. The first one where he's like, I have an attractive daughter.
If you showed your face,
No, that was a different stream. The first stream that I think that was
talking now.
Is this it?
It was a few streams later for sure.
Is this the one?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to.
Oh, this is it. Listen to this one.
Fuck you. You
He
haven't
was
seen my daughter,
clamoring
dude.
to meet your daughter.
It's a couple weeks
He's
ago.
like, fuck.
Why do we have to see your daughter? What's going on with her?
Nothing.
Okay.
At all.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
older than
like,
you think. I have an attractive daughter, and I don't want you to fucking.
Oh my
What
god!
the fuck?
Why would you?
Why are
just
you
say
talking
that?
about your daughter being
Seriously,
attractive?
of all the things you could have said, you could have said,
Dude,
"I have a beautiful daughter. I have a really pretty daughter.
You know
I
how
have
many
an attractive daughter."
You know how many, no, you know how many motherfuckers I've had to put the fear of God into with this shotgun over here? I haven't even had.
Nobody fucks my daughter.
Well, you should
but me.
point at yourself. Nobody. But anyway, then the next week he said the other daughter was whatever. So yeah, that's why I think they're bringing up the daughters. I don't think it's anything that malicious.
Yo, bro, DJ Scandalous
Go ahead.
in the chat just says, DJ Scandalous has said this in the chat. What's that? A sword from Halo? I'm like, bro,
Oh
no,
my
that's
God.
reality, bro. He screw you
Bro,
up.
he don't know what Star Wars Trek is.
Dork's favorite show is All in the Family.
That's a huge bat lift. Is that the scale?
Bro, who is screaming in the background, but I can barely hear them? What's happening, bro?
Dork Knight, we got to get you on mic, dude.
Yeah.
Like somebody is screaming with their loudest, and I hear them faintly, and that shit is about to drive me crazy.
It's
dog.
Dork.
No, we don't gotta get Dork Knight. We don't gotta get Dork Knight a mic. What we gotta do is get him a noose.
That's right. Hang him and or just cut his head off
I like
with the
how
bat
Dork
lift.
Knight's the only one to laugh at that one.
Yeah, he's frozen right now. By the way, Dork
Because
Knight
he
is
knows
frozen.
he knows it's true. He knows he needs it.
Dork
Yeah,
Knight.
he just bought into his character live in front of everybody.
It's fine. He's innocent.
Points to Joe.
What? Points to me. Points to me, Matt Cologne. Thank you, Matt Cologne.
Can you imagine if Joe wins the
you the
title
real
tonight?
MVP.
That'd be something.
Bro, thank
Well,
you.
there's
for
not
the
going to be a
points.
title match tonight, so.
Yeah, that's not tonight.
I'm just saying. I'm just
Luke already
saying.
had a match
He
tonight.
could have wanted to invoke.
I'm
About
just
to have a
saying, like,
match.
you know, if you used your brain for a second, you would realize that that's impossible.
Well, actually, he is the creator of the belt, so he can kind of, change the law.
Oh
of the land, if you
shit!
will.
I'm in the lead. Fuck everybody.
God damn it, Joe.
See?
You're a
Kill lead.
1,000 points. Look at that. Let's go. I won the money in the bank. The points in the bank. I won it. Now I could win the virtual championship tonight. Look at this.
How do you?
Good.
How do you get
How do you
points?
Oh shit!
I just want to salute.
Hey, that's the right mic, Dork. That mic sounds good. The one you just leaned into. Oh, T. Welsh again! He's dropping bombs. Good God Almighty! Oh, I missed a negative spin for shit for brains.
Audio jungle.
Yes.
Negative to Luke.
Negative points to Luke.
Wouldn't exist if it wasn't for me. You're not winning a championship, little
I think I
missy
broke
bitch.
Dork Knight in
I'm
half.
bigger than you every day of your life.
And Rastafa just laughs over the donation like a hyena fuck.
Respond a little bit because I need to respond. Let me read what he just said. Negative to Luke. Bye, motherfucker. You wouldn't exist if it wasn't for me. First of all, I think I've only had I think I only really just started knowing who the fuck you were because I confused you with D. Wells for the longest time. So I don't understand where it's like I wouldn't be anybody without you, because I've been calling the show for years. I've been making a name for myself, and people say I just recently stepped into the limelight of a co-host. That ain't the case, because I've been a co-host for fucking years, longer than anybody on this call, maybe except for Nerdy, but he's always on and off, jerking off.
Luke, I'm digging your look. Here's what you need to do. You need to wear a tie-dye bandana and talk a little bit more like Jesse Ventura, and you'd be fucking perfect.
Well, do the Jesse. He has the Jesse Ventura. He could tap into it.
Do your Jesse. Do your Jesse.
Well, that's the thing about D. Welsh. You see, they say that the average human only uses 10% of his brain, but D. Welsh, he only uses 10% of his chromosomes because he's a fucking moron.
Can I say something real quick?
Oh my God, you sound just fucking like him.
Hey, look, I love Luke, but I'm the king of calling Luke out on shit. I want to say that this MGF gimmick you got going is getting real tired.
Oh, MGF. It's still getting tired. Hey, Jay Menace, I just want to ask you, have you ever done a show without me on? Have you ever done a show without me on or Rastafa on where you're just with Joe, right? That's generated hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars and has generated thousands of views? Because you know what? 3,000 views is technically thousands.
Dude,
say
it in your Jesse Ventura voice.
Have you ever gotten paid? Have you ever gotten paid because you did so well on the show that Joe made $2,500 fucking dollars?
What if I told you, Luke? What if I told you that abortion wasn't real? How about that? What if I said abortion wasn't real?
Hey, look, I would say that if Joe out here busting out fucking Cell Juniors and shit, that I would expect them to at least pay him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not finna go out there and just
Cell Juniors. Oh,
yeah,
I feel like we're the only two that get that joke.
Buy marijuana. Smoke weed every day.
Well, I'm the only Cell Junior that actually did something. I'm the one that lived. All of them else, they fucking died. Fucking Asher. Nobody knows what he's doing. I think Asher likes me, so I'm not gonna talk shit about Asher.
Hey, look, you probably went and suffocated his ass. I was wondering where he was at.
I killed him.
Yeah, I think Luke got a little bit of jealous sibling syndrome and killed Asher.
We have a
I killed Sausage too. You remember Sausage? I killed him.
Sausage.
Was it thick sausage? Was it Jimmy Lee? Was it
Jimmy Dean?
You don't remember Sausage or Rastafa? Come on.
I'm not gonna lie. I like my my circle saucer sausage. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Put it in a pan. There you go. It's there for breakfast.
Sasha's mouth blood.
Sausage mouth.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, Sasha's mouth blood. He hates fucking. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a liberal guy. I'm not an SJW guy, but that guy just hates women, probably because he's never been laid and he's 56.
Okay, Blue, come on.
Holy shit! There's another bomb. There's another bomb. Oh shit! Their brains. Shift their brains. Holy shit!
Even Kenny Omega's doing it.
Shit our brains!
Even the UFC fighters taking a class.
Oh my god!
Negative to Luke, money up Luke or STFU. Words or cheap.
Whoa.
Spin the wheel.
Wow. Take that.
He gave me points. Oh, negative.
See, this is what I keep trying to explain to Luke. He keeps thinking that we're competing against him. He's competing against himself. All we got to do is keep letting you talk, bro.
Dude,
okay. Well, here's the thing. Here's how it's gonna look. Even if I lose on Monetize this 420, you know what it's gonna look like? It's gonna be a lot of points negative to me, and 0 points to Jay Menace, 0 points to Nerdy, 0 points to Pico, because nobody cares about you.
Negative.
Nobody cares about you.
There are people in my pocket, Luke, that have loved me for a long time, and they have donated to me in the past, and they will
Parents
show
don't
up on
count.
420.
You
And
listen, your pocket
I
People
would
will love you long time.
love you long time. Randy
Long,
Viper out
long
there,
time.
shout out.
Randy
Man,
Viper
there are
likes me
people-
more. Randy Viper likes me more.
Look, no, he doesn't. You son
Yes,
of
he
a bitch.
does.
Don't you
He's-
dare steal.
He's donated to
Randy
me more.
Viper.
He's donated to me more. Every time there's a Monetize
I don't know
this
if that's
where the
true.
title's on the line or there's some points going on, he donates to me. It's just like he's a little bit more loyal to me than you. Not saying he doesn't like you, because who wouldn't like you, you know, making the same fucking joke over and over again, like, oh, I'm a surfer dude and Luke's fat. You know, and the same with Mr. Pico. He's great. He's hilarious. You know, you can't hear half of his jokes because he's not very loud and he doesn't have any confidence in them. But, you know, he tries.
Look,
Your mom's
look,
lying.
I only attack your surface level
Wow.
shit because
Negative 1,000 to Luke. He's negative 2,000. Go ahead, Nerdy. Sorry.
there it is. No worries, you're good. It's just,
Jeez.
no,
what
no
is the
show.
total score that we have right now?
No, that's okay, Rastafa. Your name's Nerdy too. No worries.
You're not even on
Your
the
name
board.
is nowhere
Of course.
near the board.
I go by
You're
many
weird.
names. I go by many names. Dude, I got more points than Luke Rojas right now. I have 0. He's got negative
That's
points.
right.
dude.
He has
I'm
less
good.
than
With a
that.
negative.
No,
but
no,
Luke
no, you don't have
understand
0 points. Rastafa, you don't have 0 points. You have nothing. You're not on the board because you don't
Nothing is
belong
more
on the
than
board.
negative, dipshit.
Bro, I have
I'm gonna
0
tell you exactly
points
right now.
now.
Hey, Mr. Pico, Mr. Pico,
I still got more than you.
Hey, well, by that logic, I'm
people-
tied with Rostafa, so I'm good with that.
That's right. Hey, wait a minute.
Exactly.
Didn't somebody give
So what
Dork
I'm
Knight
saying
points?
is, if there was a fucking tie, if there was a fucking like say last minute draw or whatever, and would Rastafa win because he technically has the most points because everybody else has negative? No, because Rastafa's not on the board. Idiot. That's what
Right.
I was saying,
I
Mr.
could
Pico. You fucking mumble mouth piece of shit retard.
Oh,
Yeah, and that was actually the point I was going to actually articulate too. As much as I am, you know, defending my own position, we all do have to admit if D Welsh keeps donating money to keep putting Luke in the negative, it seems like he's the only enigma here. I'm just the only one that's
what'd you
willing to
call
admit
him?
it.
Leave the show.
Dude, Luke.
Again, I'm not going to deny reality to make a point. I don't live in no delusional fantasy world in my mind. I don't live like that. So.
And that's why I apologized to fucking Jay Menace. That's why we were able to squash the beef. I had you listen to that episode where I fucking, you know, where we find out that Nerdy likes his daughter or whatever, or I'm sorry, Dork Knight likes his daughter. That same episode, I shat on Jay Menace, and we were able to fucking reconcile. We fought in the comment sections, and we reconciled a few weeks ago, and it was beautiful. We hugged each other. Well, we didn't
Squash the
hug each other.
beef.
We squashed the
how
beef.
deep did you
That's
squash
what I
that
want to
beef?
say. So I want to give my respect, all my respect, to fucking what's his name? Jay Menace. Yeah, he's a
Can't
good
even
dude.
remember his name.
Jay's cool.
Shut up, Nerdy. I fucking remember him as Jay Menace.
Uh,
He's a good dude.
now you're tripping. You're tripping now. Everybody's tripping tonight.
No,
I remember
listen, fucking famous. Rastafa.
Oh, they're all the same to you.
You racist. Look, tonight for Luke, it was about sending a message. I get it, D Welsh. I get it, Shifter.
Hey, bro, the
Brains.
fact that y'all just let him get that same joke off 4 times. Hey, Luke, you might be legendary. Y'all just let him get that joke off 4 straight times.
Yeah, he's a legendary loser. He'll be a legendary negative points person. That's true.
Hey,
but what will be legendary is when I get the belt for the first time in 150 days. It's
I'll
coming
tell
to
you
a
right
fan.
now. You know what? Yeah, I'll tell you right now. If by some fluke I were to get the belt, I would actually Ted DiBiase that shit and just hand it over to Always Nerdy.
It'll be a great. Thing is if we put an option on the wheel that if it lands, that D Welsh cannot donate negative points to anybody.
That would actually be.
I think the winner might not be in this room.
But no.
Oh my god.
We plan the spot all day.
No way!
Just keep playing the spot all day.
You piece of shit. I hate you, Rastafa. I fucking hate you. Why would you?
It's in the bungle.
There's some kind of battle going on tonight between Shifter Brains and D Welsh. Oh my God! Oh my God, bro.
I think this is the first time I've ever been on the board.
Points to Rastafa.
So
Points to Rastafa.
No.
Talks
Why?
over
No.
it again.
Damn. Y'all picked the wrong black guy.
Nope. No. It doesn't count. Doesn't count because it's from a
By the
retard.
way, I never cared about having a title on here, but the fact that somebody actually put points on the board, you know what? Maybe I want to win the title now. Maybe I
Wow.
do.
Well,
Maybe
it's
I
not
don't.
title night.
No, but Rastafa,
Well, it'd be
that's
great.
the
It
problem.
would be great if tonight was championship night, but Rastafa for the 15th time, it's not.
That's
No,
true.
but tonight is championship night for Rastafa. He hasn't been appreciating the title that he has. His title that he's
That's
had
like Broadway,
for a
buddy.
long time is the wrong black guy. I got you. It's the
Oh
wrong
my
black guy.
God.
And he only got 100
The
points out
wrong
of
black
that.
guy died.
That's all right.
Oh.
That is okay, Joe. 100 points is fine with me.
Okay.
I don't give a damn. That's fine.
I don't care. Put him on the board. Put him on the board. Listen, Rastafa, you should thank me because I'm the reason why you're on the board. Because D. Welsh only did that to spite me.
Well, no,
D.
actually,
Welsh,
no. D. Welsh actually put me on the board, so it couldn't be.
Yeah. I mean,
You
I
damn
think
skippy.
if anybody was going to be that petty,
I'm
they
just
would've
saying.
voted for me.
D. Welsh, that's what
Hey,
I'm saying. The
you know what
only
I
reason
noticed?
why he put you on the board is because I said so. I could have said, put Jolly Golly Fuckface on the board, and he would have.
Hey, yo, Dork Knight, I swear to God, I'm going to flip a table over, bro. I don't know why I can't hear him.
Whoa. Oh, because there's a problem. Then you guys have the glitch going on where you can't hear him. He's talking. He's
Like,
got the
no,
wrong
I
mic, though.
swear, like,
His
I hear
mic.
him barely.
Oh, no, that's everybody.
mic.
He's talking to the wrong mic. He's got a mic that's over on his desk somewhere that he sounds loud in, but the one that's facing at him isn't on. It's very weird. I don't know what Dork is
Well,
doing.
he gets to sit back and listen to the great show that is Monetize. This 418.
It's
We
frozen.
watched the UFC fight. We don't know what happened because we got a little derailed. Oh, I got a fucking fish cum lips.
Oh my God, Jesus! Taking shots at people whose fucking lives are in ruin. Great job.
Yeah,
He
whatever.
taking shots at people that actually got to suck your dick.
Go eat some
Ooh.
fucking rotten cheese and die, and then show up on somebody else's show, you fuckface.
Oh my God.
I have to leave for my family. I have to leave for my family. How many of these fuckfaces that have been given the title or said they wanted to be champion, said they wanted to be this, that, and the third, the biggest co-host ever, just leave because they have to take care of their family, but they don't really leave. They go to another piece of shit show. No, I'm sorry. Not another piece of shit show because that indicate Monetize. This is a piece of shit. They go to some fucking shitty show that's stealing Monetize. This is gimmick. And now all of a sudden they don't have to take care of their family. Now all of a sudden they're not so busy at night anymore. They're able to basically do the same thing that they did on this show, but on somebody else's show.
We can't all live in our mother's basement, brother.
Oh,
We can't.
with
It's
one line,
impossible.
Dork. With one line, Dork just comes in and stabs you, basically.
Oh, okay. Well, I've had 50 lines that just completely, utterly annihilated him. So I think it all evens out. And actually, no, it doesn't even out. It's a lopsided victory for me once again.
Look, hey, if you keep
gotta
saying
say it like
one
Jesse
day it'll be
Ventura,
true.
dude.
Yeah. Something's lopsided, right?
Yeah, say it like Jesse Ventura. That's right.
It's a lopsided victory for me once again. Mr. Pico, you know, we used to have a saying for guys like Mr. Pico. We used to call them fuck dolls because we would take them into the outskirts of Vietnam and fuck their brains out. We'd put a bandana over their eyes so they couldn't see who we were.
Damn.
Hey, Dork Knight, wait, hold up real quick. Dork Knight, I don't know where you get down that on YouTube, but that over here was the equivalent of like a girl telling you how to fuck her. Like Lucas is like fucking Dusty Rhodes bionic elbow in your ass, and you just like told him to give you an accent while he did it. So, you know.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but what Dork Knight said
I don't-
about the basement thing, I don't think that can be forgotten so quickly.
Yeah, well, it's okay. You keep it in the mind and you remember, but you know, you just.
Hey, D. Welsh, I bet you to donate
Is that Jumbo?
negative $1,000 tonight, and I'll leave, and I won't be back on until Monetize this 420.
Jesus. Wow, $1,000.
Negative,
I don't know.
but then actually no. Let's up the ante. Negative 1,200 because I'm a little bit worth more than 1,000. You get me to do that negative
Previously,
1,200,
that-
and it's starting now. I'll leave till 420. You won't have to hear me on Raw. You won't have to hear me on Tuesday Night Rage. You won't have to hear me on Monetize this 4/19. I'll be gone for 2 weeks.
On the show before, here he is giving these ultimatums to D Welsh. Now the answer is, or question is, D Welsh, will you answer the call?
Now, and if you don't answer, if you don't get it done by tonight, you don't donate $1,200 starting now.
$1,200?
Then you shut the fuck up.
Oh
Then
my
you can't-
God.
Then you can't donate negative points to me ever again. And by the way, the donations, they have to go through. So if Joe doesn't play some fucking big donation that you made, well, guess what, buddy? If it doesn't play on the show, it don't count. So,
Dude, you would sound so much more intimidating when you do your Jesse Ventura. You should be everything you say. You should not even talk as yourself anymore.
hey, how about this? How about while you're in the middle of talking, right, and you're trying to get on a roll and start something to make money for the show, right? I just come in and say, hey, why don't you be mankind again?
Mommy, Uncle Paul. Uncle Paul.
So can you do it? Can you do it?
Hey, Dark Knight,
You
do
got
your-
by the end of the show.
I don't. Maybe I don't know where my. I'd have to look. I'd have to be. Yeah.
You don't know where your mic is?
No, I don't know where my
Come on,
mask
dude.
is. He's asking me to do the mankind thing.
And shit for brains. Shit for brains. I want you in the chat. If you want to donate negative points to me, right?
I'll sell you a beer.
If you want to donate negative points to me, that's fine. Just keep giving the show more money.
You guys know what he's doing, though. D Walsh, you're smart enough. Like, donate if
So
you
wait
like.
a
I think
minute.
it's good for the show, but I don't think using all of what could be possibly 420 championship money tonight, I don't know if that's a good idea. And don't let Luke bully you into fucking trying to not donate negative points later. You'll
But I'm
donate.
saying that's the deal. If he doesn't donate the $1,200 tonight, because he just said, "Oh, I totally can." If he doesn't do that, because he's a man of his word, right? Then that means he cannot donate negative points to me on Monetize this 420. I think that's a reasonable deal, right?
He would be handicapping himself.
You see, he
I'm
didn't have
shoveling
to.
a lot of shit for them, so I hope that they give me points, but I don't think that they should waste their points tonight. That's all I'm saying.
D. Welsh has put himself in this position by agreeing. He said, "Oh, I can." So I'm taking that as a verbal agreement in the contract that we have made verbally, or I guess not verbally because I've never heard him talk. It probably sounds like Cancer, to be quite honest. I'm glad I haven't heard his voice.
What does Cancer sound like?
D. Welsh. And Garguts. Garguts too. Yeah, fucking. Where the hell is that guy? Sitting out in a box collecting change?
He's probably working hard, something you've never done a day in your life.
Oh, you don't think I work hard, right? You don't think I work hard. You don't think I don't go to fucking work every single day and bust my fucking ass?
I forgot you work hard and you walk hard.
What do
because
you
have
do?
To carry 300 pounds around with you.
What do you do, 47-year-old man who looks like he's 25 and pretends to be 25, pretends to be younger than he actually is because he's so desperate that oh no, I can't be getting older. Oh no, I'm gonna pretend that I'm some young skater dude. Look at my gay haircut.
I would hate to be 47 and then
What the hell is going on?
Joe, you're about to
I want you to jam it in.
I can't even keep up with what's going on right now. Holy shit! What is this? Another big hard one! Oh my god, K Softy, who the fuck is that?
I am now top dog, suck it Welsh and Sith and Shifter Bum.
Shifter Bum? What the fuck? K Softy. But you didn't
Wow,
get...
that was a fucking...
He didn't
that
get
was
points.
a curveball. This guy just comes out of nowhere.
Well,
yeah, that was crazy.
That is kind of weird. He came out of nowhere. $110. Holy shit, I know K Softy. He doesn't talk a lot though. K, thank you, bro. for the $110.
I feel like tonight should be points in the bank.
I know. What is going on, bro? We had points in the bank. Last week it was dead. Now tonight's going crazy. This isn't even belt night. This is not belt night for
You know
2
what it
weeks.
was?
It's
You know what it was?
It's
It's
you,
because
Luke.
everybody was catching up to Money in the Bank last week.
Oh, yeah.
And I think also because it's a UFC pay-per-view, a little bit more buzz. I don't know. If Money in the Bank had taken place at night, then that show would have gotten a lot more views. Like that would have been a 4,000, 5,000 viewed video.
Oh, my God, bro. Maybe. Case
I think
Softy.
Luke letting people talk is also a big plus here. We're having a good time.
Now, I don't know who the
don't even know
point.
what
Did
you
the
said.
points go to him? Because I don't know what he said. He said, I'm top dog now, but he didn't give point. You didn't say who the points are to.
Say throw them shits.
They automatically go to me.
Throw him in the pot. Throw him in the pot.
Automatically.
throw them in the pot.
All right, we'll put him in the pot. And unless K Softy types in the chat, although I have a feeling that that's not his name on YouTube, maybe. So I don't know, bro. If you can get, actually, I don't know who you are actually. So somehow let us know where the points should go. But for now, it's pot. I am a little bit worried about that. I mean, who makes their name Softy? Like Softy. Do you really want that to be your name? Shouldn't you make it Hardy or Hard?
Well, I mean, yeah, like who makes their name fucking always nerdy?
Oh, yeah. I guess it is a self-deprecating audience we have. I suppose you're right.
Who makes their name the Dork Knight?
Oh my God, Mankind is here, everybody.
Who can't
Oh
find the
my
right
God.
mic to talk
Oh my
into?
God, he's frozen though, but he's here.
Oh, jeez.
You know, I was thinking about molesting Linda McMahon's asshole.
Oh.
I want to shove all 5 of my digits up her bloody cunt.
Oh my God.
Self-deprecation is a real thing in the white community.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, because black people can't take a joke.
K Softy, thank you, bro. That's crazy, K Softy. Thank you. Get hard.
Now we could take them. It's just that the other people can't take the bullets as responses.
No, you can't. Like, you clown on a black guy a little bit, he gets this serious face where he's like he looks like he's ready to fight, and then he's like, no, I'm just playing. But he does it every single time you make a joke about him.
Luke, think about what you just said. You clown with a black guy. When have you ever seen a black dude pay for a circus ticket?
Hey,
funny.
Mankind, where's Uncle Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Paul molested
I
me.
don't know.
Uncle Paul broke my fucking microphone. He shoved it up my ass.
Mommy, I need a new microphone.
I broke Uncle Paul's niece's pussy.
What?
Uncle Paul's
By the way,
coaching
D Welsh
linebacker.
pussied out of the deal. He said it was cool. He said I can do it. Now he's saying fuck your deal. Does that expose to everybody just how big of a pussy D Welsh is?
Wow, D Welsh though with a bomb.
Yeah,
Hey, Mankind, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You don't have that bald spot anymore, so it looks like you're growing out your hair pretty well, man. What are you using?
I will show.
Are you using
I
Head
will
and Shoulders?
show. I will. If anybody drops $300 tonight, I will show how bald I am. Who wants to see that?
I literally gave this man.
I will show how bald I am. $300. How about that, Luke? Take that, Luke Rojas. How about that?
I already know how
dumbass.
bald you are. We all seen it. You fucking look terrible. D Welsh. I want to get back to you, D Welsh. Fine, no deal about the whole fucking you can't donate negative points, although it would be fair to me. How about this? You donate $1,500 tonight. You donate $1,500 tonight, and I'll go through with my deal of not showing up till 4:20. You won't have to deal with me for 2 weeks. Donate
It looks like
money.
Mankind is
Put your
with
Rick. Have that in
Mankind.
there.
Nah, hey,
You,
look, hey,
you
guys,
donate $10 and I'll leave, so I don't have to hear Luke Rojas beg for more donations.
No, guys, we're getting
That's right.
swerved
Is that what I've
again
been
in-
doing? Well, it seems to be
in
working,
KF
nerdy.
strikes
It
again.
seems to be working.
Rojas wants to go to the casino tomorrow.
Bro, I'm telling you,
right, I do.
him and D-
Rojas
and D Welsh are in cahoots.
Let me ask
I'm
you
not,
this.
I'm not buying this shit for 1 second.
Ooh, wow! I didn't think of that. That's interesting. Then he throws him
I'm
back
not
the
buying
money.
this shit for 1 second.
No,
Rojas and D.
we're
Welsh are in
not.
cahoots. Man, look, come 420. That man gonna put that belt on your waist. You sons of bitches. I'm not buying this shit.
I don't know what you're talking. Listen, I'm not in cahoots with D Welsh, and I think D Welsh would agree. We are not in cahoots.
That's right.
Is this like a Ron? Is he
That's exactly what I would expect people in cahoots to say. Sir Ross.
I got the classic belt right here. D Welsh, you want the classic monetize this belt? It's hanging right here. Like I'll hang you from a tree, motherfucker. It is right here.
Is that the one that says "F you"?
No, I erased that just like God. Before he wrote that.
D-Welsh, if you get me the belt on Monetize this 420, I will come visit you with the belt. We will take pictures. We will film content with the belt, you and me, buddy.
Wow.
I will be there.
And I wouldn't do that to D. Welsh because we're not in cahoots.
Am I the only one in Vegas out of this group of people here?
Yes.
Yes.
I've
There was a
been
guy once from there.
In Vegas
We have a lot of Vegas connections out there, though. We definitely do.
Right on. There's a lot of cool, like, you got to come out here sometime, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool people out there, like Ryback and Mars. Yeah, okay.
I want to go with
also,
shot.
Jordan Knight, we don't say right on this transition words. We know a guy. We don't do that.
Right on.
Yeah, right on. Right on.
Look, Dark Knight, if you get me the belt, I will come visit you in Vegas with the belt. I will come take pictures. We'll go do activities.
Did you ever realize that when a guy like a great guy,
dude,
go ahead.
I got a friend. You can be awesome.
Oh yeah, it'd be great. I can't wait to come out there. Listen, I just realized something when a guy like Dork,
fantastic.
I just realized when a guy like Dork comes on this show, unfortunately for him, we have such a short hand of inside jokes that have amounted over 10 years or 11 years. So like when somebody comes in, it's like we're saying all these things and they just float over people's heads that don't know. You know what I mean? I'm just starting to realize that because Dork is one of the newest people to show up here that actually can speak. And so sorry about that when that happens, Dork. But I love Dork. Though. I really do love you.
We're literally your AEW fan base. We're the ones that's not going nowhere.
Well, thank
By the way, D. Welsh pussied out again. He's like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to waste my money on you.
Yeah,
what have you been doing all night? What have you been doing all night besides wasting your money?
Hey, he paid my electrical bill. God damn it, we need that to stay on the air.
I'm serious.
Dude,
You had a chance to get rid of me, D. Welsh. You say you hate me so much. I gave you a choice. You could donate the money that you say you have. You say you make top dollar. You say you're the highest earner in your fucking job.
Stop it now. Can you do a Bobby the Brain Heenan?
Get down.
I'm just curious.
Shut up.
I can't.
You can't? Okay,
I
never
can't,
mind.
Dork. Sorry. And Dork, right now, you interrupted a promo/rant from me. And now I got to recalculate. I gotta process that.
I know I did because that's what I do.
Yeah,
I
Luke
throw little
Ross
pieces of trash like you off.
You are a good derailer of the bit.
Luke Ross is more into Bobby Filet Heenan, if you know what I mean.
Bobby Filet's skinny, so you're a fucking idiot.
Are you the white one?
You might as well have just said. You might as well have just said I'm like the Gordon Ramsay. Like it's like what a joke, I guess. Like because food, I guess.
Gordon Ramsay
is a skinny person.
You really should just
guys.
Hey yo,
see, this is why you can't get a guy like Nerdy the title. This is why you can't give a guy
on
the
this
title.
goddamn call has 2 ears and 1 mouth. If you motherfuckers hear somebody talking, don't try to get your shit in unless you Pico, because that's his gimmick. Shut the fuck up so I can hear everybody.
Because that's his gimmick.
No, I just sit back and
my God, that was funny.
Motherfucker, right
pick
here.
my
I've said that shit to my kids so.
Y'all motherfuckers are still mumbling. I swear to God.
No.
God damn.
Dude, look at the thumbnail. That is.
You never noticed that's been up for 2 hours.
Yeah, Luke has a. Again,
what are you fucking high and retarded? Oh my God, guys! Look at the thumbnail.
He wrote a piece of paper. Luke has AIDS. These are the special needs people that we're dealing with right now who are in contention for the title, by the way. You got Mr. Pico, who's once again making a joke about me because he has no material and he has to piggyback off of my fame on the show, my clout.
Bullshit.
I mean, you look in the chat, it's nothing but Mr. Pico talking about me, obsessing over me. Same with D Welsh. They're just like obsessed. I understand why I'm making this show relevant, but it's getting creepy, dude.
Dude,
Look, Mr. Pico knows that there's only one person that can stand up against Luke Rojas, and that's me. That's why he's on the show. He's here to help me take you down.
What
Luke.
have you? What are you gonna stand up
You're
for?
a big
Damn
bull.
it, Luke.
Oh my god, stop!
Luke, okay, damn it, Luke. I didn't want to do this because I don't like you, but damn it, you need a sleazy shit heel manager to help you out because you're just killing me, bro. You're just killing me. If you would just
Hey, hold on. All of y'all sound thirsty as fuck for the money. Thirsty as fuck for the belt.
First of all, I already said I'd give the belt. I already said I'd give the belt away to.
Yeah, he already shat on the belt and was ready to pull a Jesse and Amanda Carmen. So we don't need him.
Oh my god!
Did he crap Rainbow Sherbert? Did he crap Rainbow Sherbert on the belt?
He was about to pull a Jesse and an Amanda Carmen, but let's hope that he ends up like a
Hey,
Bob.
don't compare me to that fucking chick. I have fucking actual problems. She's just.
Are you calling from
you
fucking
calling from
international-
AT&T?
Are you calling from the
dickhead?
fucking International Space Station right now? Like what the fuck is going on?
Did you just get out of the shower, bro?
Fucking great.
You calling from the goddamn Ocean Gate submarine and shit.
Holy shit, Jesse was this whole time.
Jesse, you're about 7 seconds from
All
imploding.
the rest of those expeditionaries.
Yeah, any minute Jesse's gonna explode under implode under the water.
This is one bad hit for man and one giant bad hit for mankind.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day. I'm dead.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have Adam Cole on the show now. Adam Cole, how was your shower?
Who you talking to?
Oh, Jesse.
Oh,
I know. I just
Jesse.
fucking wanted. I was hoping somebody would play crickets or something. I was just gonna wait.
He turned his camera
good to have
off.
you back,
Jesse, we don't get crickets in the
Too late
hood,
for
bro.
the goddamn crickets. Come on.
Jag Dispenser has all the fucking the sound
Dispenser,
clips.
Jag
With that
Dispenser.
stupid shit they were doing. That fucking
Jiggiest
weightlifting bullshit.
Jiggiest Spencer. I want you to anytime there's a bomb on the show and it's mostly from Mr. Pico, I want you to do the car crash sound effect or the bomb sound effect because that's what we really need. We don't need we don't need the Jeopardy music playing.
Yeah.
Yo, the levels of pride and thirstiness that's going on are just astounding.
You
See, that's a good
Sideshow
sound.
Bob and Krusty all at once.
That's a good sound clip, Jag Dispenser, because it goes on for 15 minutes and it's super loud and obnoxious and disruptive and nobody knows who's talking. I like when you play clips like that because it really adds to the show
Right.
and makes it really fun to talk on.
Yeah, that
but
wasn't me.
Why don't you take my advice and play little short snippets of a car crash because that's what works. All right.
That wasn't him, man.
Luke, real
God
job.
damn, I'm just now seeing always.
Look,
I
rim
sound
job.
nerdy. Sorry. I'm just now seeing Dark Knight. He actually looks like fucking Mick Foley.
He kind of does, yeah. A little thinner.
With the tattoos. With tattoos.
Yeah,
And
like
the hot
legit.
daughter.
It's crazy.
Yep. Yeah, he might jump off a building or something, bro. He's fucking out of his
I don't know
mind.
I saw Mankind a minute ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's what he's saying.
Put
Like,
your fucking pants back on. You're on the show.
Yeah, what was he doing in your house?
imagine if you saw how to turn on a fucking audio equipment the right way.
Does that mean Cactus Jack is not far away?
All right, I'm going to murder myself tonight. That's what's going to happen. I swear.
Please
Where's Jude
videotape.
Love, Dork? Is he not far away?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, you're not fucking me tonight. Stay out of my bedroom.
You already been fucked once.
Tommy hit me up to come on, or whatever. So I mean, maybe he would come on. What if he comes on and takes on Luke?
Tommy comes on, then.
Guys, I see the fucking deer again. I see the deer.
Oh my God, here we go. The deer's back, guys.
Did you name the deer at this point? Did you name it?
The deer that lives, the deer of the dead. Oh my God, it's the deer of the dead. He's in the cemetery. Don't you get this?
Why don't we name him Harold?
More
Let's
like
name
the
deer
deer of
Harold.
the dead.
He's in their cemetery. He's looking to suck your dick off. That's what he's doing. Looking nerdy.
Is that a stag or a fact?
Oh, looking nerdy, dude. You're frozen like in my screen. Oh, you came back to life. Okay.
Hey, he did. He does look like a child Rosie O'Donnell would have.
Right.
Where the fuck
Luke
is this?
Rojas is just afraid he'll get molested by a pack of women. That's why he's secretly filming this.
That sounds amazing. But right now, I got a deer to kill, so I'll be right back.
Luke
All right.
Rojas is going to kill the deer now. This has been a crazy night. He's going to kill the deer. What a crazy time.
So, Joe, do you want to do commentary on this deer killing since that you're the expert at killing a deer?
Oh my God, I think I hear somebody dying or something right now.
Who's gonna get killed by a bum?
You fucking piece of shit. You fucking.
He stabbed you with his antlers, didn't he? In the dick.
Are you screwing the deer, Luke? What is going on there?
His turn.
You want to fucking fuck me? Oh.
You tell him. You tell that deer queer.
Apparently, all deer are equal. All deer matter.
Your fucking
God.
deer is weird.
This sounds like dude. This sounds like deer sex is going on right now.
Birthday.
Are we listening to deer sex right now? Is this Is this Hunter Biden?
Yeah, what
Dressed
the hell?
in a
Gay
deer
Pride
suit?
Month was last month.
I got him.
Hunter Biden.
I got him back. He fucked me, but I fucked him. You know, his dick was like really prickly and it like hurt.
Yeah.
But
So
I
it
got
was a
that
male
bastard.
deer. It was a buck.
Bang
It was
that
a
ass.
young buck.
I saw like a cop looking at me. He was just like, "What are you doing? Is that a deer?" And I was like, "No."
Wait, hold up,
Oh my
Luke. Are
God.
you
This is
sure?
getting really weird.
Because the file you sent me, literally, it was the same length and it had that same sound, but it said Justin Bailey's bathroom. So like, I'm trying to make sure. Is that the right shit?
Dork, have you ever been pleasured by a deer, Dork Knight, at all? Pleasured by an animal?
I've never. Well, no. I actually lived.
Why did he hesitate?
No, yeah,
well,
that
actually,
was-
that one time.
No, I haven't even seen like I've lived in cities, you know, so
Oh.
I don't.
But I mean, I've lived in cities and I saw plenty of
Correct.
animals. I mean, I saw coyotes. You know, I lived in a city and I saw animals.
He doesn't even know what a deer vagina looks like. Maybe.
What do you think a deer vagina looks like to you? Like, let's come clean with this.
Jesus, this is I don't want to talk about this. This is gross.
All right, let's talk about your
All
daughter.
right, what do you want to talk about?
All right. Apparently, this guy doesn't want to talk about deer vaginas.
See,
Guys.
that's
Like
weird. Is
I'm like a
animal
weirdo.
sex? Animal sex makes you more
Just a
worried than
weirdo.
talking about your daughters. You realize that, Dork? That's strange to me. I'm just saying.
No,
What?
no, you guys take that whole daughter thing out of context. I'll stand behind what I said. You just whatever. It's
See?
like, you know.
Why is your mic so low, Dork? We gotta fix
Oh
that.
yeah, I'll stand behind your daughters too.
You know what I don't get is Dork does all these shows where he talks into a mic clearly and it's amazing, but he comes on here and his mic isn't right. I don't understand that. It's very confusing to me.
Well, Joe, to be fair, we know for a fact he does not know how to work Discord. It took him 7 weeks to know that Luke Rojas was talking to him.
Correct.
Okay.
Right.
Whoever
okay.
said that is true. That was truth.
That is
Whoever
true.
said that was true.
Yeah,
But
hey,
it
maybe
still
if you
blows
change
my
the
mind.
title
I'm
to, like,
saying that
Nerd
now.
Fight.
I mean, do you know how to use StreamYards or like Discord or like Skype? Like, what do you use that you know well? You know,
Women.
Stream.
The camera in their daughter's bathroom.
Hey, whoever said women, that was a good one. I wish, but
Okay.
no, StreamYard.
StreamYards. Okay, so you use StreamYards a lot.
Jay
so you know
Menace
that.
had a good one there too. I can't let that go unsaid.
That's too dangerous
Jay
for my
Menace
show.
said-
He knows how to
The
use
camera-
He knows how to use a mouth gag.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
I could
He
see
looks
that.
kind of like
Don't
he
tell
looks
him.
kind of like somebody Bullfrog would have let fuck him.
Yeah, he looks like he could be like Bullfrog's like brother, who's like put together and's got his like life in order, semi in order until like all of his lives left him. But then like you
Yeah.
know, Bullfrog is like the real retard version of Dork Knight. You know, like the fucking
Yeah.
pathetic loser who cries over not getting the right speaker.
Look, man.
Jesus.
Like lots of people have been divorced. Just because I've been divorced doesn't don't you try to fucking judge me because I've been divorced.
My parents were
Well,
divorced
3 times
okay?
though, right?
Yeah.
How many times have you been divorced?
Related.
How many times?
3
have you been
times divorced, and then you had that girl left you, so it's like 4 technically.
But Luke,
no, that's a bad track record.
Luke, are you a virgin though?
Jesus Christ.
Not after tonight with that deer.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if you've ever had a fuck as good as a deer.
I just
got
had to
raped,
give some material,
and then I raped.
You know,
that
because
doesn't count. Deer doesn't count.
because Dork has
it doesn't
loaded
count.
us.
It doesn't count. How about your fucking life doesn't count, and it probably should be extinguished soon.
Oh my god, dude! How about your
But
life
it worked
doesn't
out
count?
Material. It was all the material between Luke Rojas's gap in his teeth.
What do you
That
think of
really-
Luke? This
By the
is,
way,
yes,
Nerdy is piggybacking off of Dork Knight's joke, which is pathetic and sad. The fact that you have to steal Dork Knight's material is embarrassing, bro. You should really think about your life for a sec.
Just because I steal the
I
material
am the
won't-
Dork Knight, and I approve of this message.
We call that dick riding where I'm from.
We were talking about how Dork Knight didn't have material against you. That's why I reused the word and put it into a callback.
Oh.
No, you just straight up used the joke. You just straight up used this joke and pretended maybe nobody else heard Dork Knight cut the joke. But he did. He made the joke. He cut the promo. And you're stealing his thunder. You're stealing his pipe bomb, dude. That's not right.
Dude, you got it.
Right.
I repurposed it, okay?
Luke,
it's like
Luke,
a pipe
Luke.
bomb.
How much do I gotta contribute? Just like literally whenever, just whenever I'm on, not 100% of the time, but just to get you to talk as Jesse Ventura 100% of the time I'm here.
Oh my
Like,
God.
We need a. Oh, sorry.
If you got to donate 50 to Joe and then 25 to me, it's fair deal. Because Joe, he owns the show. He runs the show. He's the boss.
I can do that. I can do
Despite what people say, where it's like, oh, I'm trying to make the show all about me. No. I want to make the show better so Joe can feed his family. Because I love Joe.
You want to make the show better, you need to talk like Jesse the Body fucking Ventura.
I love Joe. I'm gonna tell you right now. I've known Joe for years. I've had entire novels worth of conversations with this man.
Hey, I love that nerd. I keep wanting to say nerdy. I love that Dork Knight thinks that everybody thinks like him.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Everybody just wants constant Jesse Ventura impressions. If I literally just stopped being Luke Rojas and I was just like, no, I'm Jesse Ventura, and that was like my gimmick for the rest of time, I think people would be more positive towards me. But that's because they don't like to face something controversial, something new, something different. They're used to having the same old fucking boring champion for 147 days. And that's no insult to Leah. But me being the concerned friend of Joe, I want to bring relevancy back to that title so more money can flow through so he can take care of his family better. It's all for Joe.
And pussiness. Did you hear what he said? He said, I'm not trying to offend Leah. Fuck that. I offend Leah. I'm not no simp, virgin, bitch, beta. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha nerdy. And when you vote for me, that's what you'll get. Nobody can contend with
dude. I already like you're making me regret some. Dial it down a little, man. You're like, come on, you're like,
what?
Really hostile. Like,
look, okay, can't.
What?
Wow.
That was the least hostile thing I've ever heard from Nerdy.
Did Dork Knight, dude, Dork just turned into a hippie all of a sudden. He was like a hippie. He was like, dude, whoa, man, your energy's messing with me.
I don't support that, man.
Don't go watch the election stream.
Mr. Cheezel just lost it.
By the way, what are you talking about? You stood up to Leah. Leah fucking embarrassed you and schooled you every time and made you look like a fucking like sad little boy who'd be like, whatever, stupid, I'm fucking better than you. That's every conversation you've had with Leah. When
a couple weeks ago, Leah was on the show Hammered on Points in the Bank night. Leah was pretty jacked up.
Every conversation I've had with Leah has been a interesting conversation to listen to. We had that great show about Raw XXX and that 90s show. Oh, gay. I'm sorry that I'm able to actually have a conversation with a woman instead of trying to fucking, I gotta call her a bitch because that gets me, that's edgy, right? If I call women bitches and I say I hate they should all go back to the kitchen, then people will like me, right? Because then I fit in with the right-wing crowd.
Whoever, I don't like, because my Discord fucking switched on me for some reason. Whoever's talking
I'm about
right
to hang
now-
up on you. I'm about to hang up on you. Seriously, fix your fucking mic before I do, because you got one more chance. Gotcha? Do you understand?
Oh my god!
I want you to tell me you understand.
Queen Luke is talking. Let her finish.
Queen Luke. At least I'm royalty. And what are you, bitch? A fucking
She's
peasant?
Queen.
Wearing the same shirt every single day, same shorts every single day.
What's wrong with that? So what? I like.
What are you, a fucking cartoon character?
You're just mad because I can fit in my fucking clothes without worrying about breaking them.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? Somebody was talking over you.
I said you're just.
It doesn't matter what you were gonna fucking say.
Okay, that's giving encouragement. That's giving encouragement right there.
That was a good one.
Oh, no, that was a good one. I'm gonna throw my mock humble attitude. You know what? You got me, guys. You got me. All right. I'll admit my faults here. Shut the fuck up, nerdy. Everything you do sucks.
Every compliment to Luke Rojas has to be a mock humble thing because he's not used to getting any compliments in his life ever.
Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe it's because I'm so used to your this backward personality of yours where you pretend to be nice, and the next second you're not nice. Then you're talking to me on the off air, being like, "Hey, actually, I don't really like this person, man, but I pretend to like him."
I don't know what you're talking about here.
Exactly. You don't know anything.
I say that about tons of people. I don't know which person you're. No, I'm just...
Yeah, nerdy. Yeah, Luke told me what you said about me, bro.
Ooh. All right. You know, did he generalize a group of people, or did he say you specifically?
I mean, of course he generalized a group of people. I was talking to Luke fucking Rojas. Like, we're not finna act like he didn't play his part, but we're not talking about him. We're talking about what you did.
Look, what I did is what Monetize This needs, which is be progressive, but also be productive. And
no,
right
no.
now,
What Monetize This doesn't need is more white guilt.
Oh,
that's what we don't need.
That's right.
D-Welsh, you want to
true.
donate? You want to donate? Hold on one sec. D-Welsh, you want to donate $100, which is like $25 more for me to get banned for the whole night when Joe offered $75 for 30 minutes. Now, you're supposed to be the smart guy with the high-paying job. How does that math work out, huh? That $25 equals the rest of the show. How about you do this? We can skip the 1,000 thing because obviously you're too broke to donate that, and you're full of shit when you say you make this much money and that much money.
Okay, sweetheart.
So how about? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard a donation.
No, I was just playing.
How about you donate $500? $500, and I'll leave for the week, because I'm ready to take a vacation from this shit. I gotta get ready for when the belt gets here. I gotta be ready for the championship.
I gotta say, there's a lot of hostility. There's a lot of hostility with Luke Rojas and D. Welsh right now. I don't know what it is. And even Shifter Brains. Shifter Brains is going after Luke, too. You know, one thing I will say, Luke, what I've noticed...
It's the same person.
You think so?
Probably. D. Welsh is so pathetic, he probably
I don't think so.
disguises himself as other people to make it seem like
I will say
more
this.
people hate me.
What I've noticed tonight, with all the craziness that's gone on tonight, I will say this. I am concerned for you in one way. You have made enemies here with two top donators. That is what I will say. Like, you're going to need somebody on your side that has a couple of bucks. Like, you might want to send Allison Tuckwab like a picture of Brett Favre's dick on like Instagram or something. I don't know.
No, I think I made fun of Allison too, so she probably doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Right. She's on Team Always Nerdy also.
Yeah.
You know what though? You know who does like me is Jennifer Muppet Baby. We had a really good conversation post Raw a few months ago, so maybe she'll donate to me. I don't know who's going to donate to me. It doesn't matter. People are going to wake up.
All of them are going to be useless. They'll get negated
Nerdy,
by
shut the
I will
fuck
get all
up.
the points.
Oh my God. Who just said that to Nerdy? Who just said
That
that?
was Jay Menace.
Me.
Damn.
Me rhymes with tree. Me rhymes with tree.
Damn.
I feel humbled.
Oh my
He broke your back and
Right,
made
he
you
broke your
humble.
neck and legs too.
Yeah.
All right, J Menace won the night for me with that, bro. Well, I mean, until I make a funnier comment, but still hilarious.
Made a
Well,
funny.
don't hold your breath, chat.
I don't
That
think
was
Shifter
fucking
Brain's
funny,
the same.
bro.
I don't think he's the same person. I think they are different because I've seen his email, I think, before. So I think they're different.
Maybe I'm just thinking the fact because D Welsh does have shit for brains, so I'm just like, oh, they're the same person.
Yeah.
It must be
So
good.
D Welsh, are you gonna take me up on my offer? $500, I leave for the rest of the week. You could have done 1,200, and I would have been gone till 420. But you're a pussy, and you don't have that much money. Apparently, I guess you aren't that big of a donator after all. And maybe I'll just clean you out tonight, and then you won't have anything left to donate come 420. You'll probably get fired from your job because you probably suck at it because you're not as smart as you think you are or as you proclaim yourself to be.
Listen, Diosh, I don't believe any of that. I think you should actually do this donation because that time alone, I think Luke will get so sad and suicidal he might kill himself because he can't talk about Raw for a total 1 week. So I think you should do it, Diosh, actually.
He says he has a deal for me. He says, I want to see what his deal is. How about you call into the show?
Okay, look.
It's going to be bad.
I'm just like, if I may, please. If some dude.
Somebody coming in the background?
It's a deer.
No, my girl is laughing at us. I'm so sorry.
Oh, dude,
y'all.
I'm telling you what, in the background, because we can barely hear her, it doesn't really pick it up the right way. It sounds like someone's tickling someone's pussy against their will. Like, oh,
Yeah, it did sound like
It's
it? Can you?
It's incredibly consensual. It's incredibly consensual.
Are you
Holy
drunk?
fuck, a big ass cat just walked by. That was a fucking fat one.
Yo, you should eat the cat, bro. Eat that fucking cat.
Yeah, let me go get the cat. Let me go get the fucking cat.
I mean, yeah, who doesn't want to eat pussy, man? So hey,
yeah,
Luis Antonio,
Jay Menace.
Good.
Yeah,
What's good, Doc?
All right. So while I was away, I was still listening.
That's good.
You roasted the fuck out of these dudes, man. And if I'm included, I don't even care. That was good. I just wanted to give you props, bro.
He roasted the fuck out of Nerdy, not me, because we like each other now.
He roasted the fuck out of everybody.
He
No, I
roasted.
mean, I get it. I get it. And again, if anybody out there is not aware of what we would call that where I'm from, that right there was more dick riding. We got to make sure that we're able to like associate these things in their phrases for them. We playing identity politics tonight.
Look, I love as a black woman. I don't know.
Oh my god!
Any identity
The
politics.
black woman is speaking. Go ahead, Nerdy.
Thank you. I don't look to the white man as a good thing. I think you should vote for me.
Oh no! See,
as,
this is the anti-white hate that Jay Menace was talking about earlier.
No.
Doing it, the self-deprecation. Oh wait, you're a
I
black
need
woman.
pictures of Spider-Man.
It's so true. He's got it.
Bro, I swear.
Jay Menace really exposed
y'all got
white
me
guys on
fucked
that.
up. I'm not finna take this shit from y'all all night. I swear to God, if y'all don't let each other get a full fucking thought out, it's gonna be a problem tonight in this
Yo,
bitch.
get him, Jay Menace. Yeah, everyone's
He got
interrupted.
it.
Well, let's listen to this. Listen to a man beg for a woman's pussy.
Damn it.
Funny almost.
Sit on my face, please. Please sit on my face. Please. Face, please. My face, please.
That's like Mike
Sit on my
Tyson
face,
desperate.
please. Please sit on my face. Please.
Dork Knight
Please.
likes young women. Maybe he knows who Ice
Yes,
Spice is.
Dork Knight, would you let Ice Spice sit on your face?
Yeah, maybe that is Dork Knight in the video.
That might have been him.
Do you know who
Yeah.
Ice Spice is, Dork Knight? Oh,
Are you dead, dude?
He's eating. Now he already has a girlfriend that's over there, Dork Knight. Is that real?
I guess another girl he's gonna disappoint. Jag Depenzer, play
God.
play the fail music.
Hmm.
Lord have mercy.
Please, Ice
Dude,
Spice.
Jag is out, bro.
Sit on my
That's
face.
where Jag is supposed to come in. He's supposed to be the soundboard, and he can't even get that right.
Can't get
Jesus,
that right.
I'm working with buffoons. I'm working with idiots.
And Nerdy wants to be the goddamn producer.
Sit on my face, please.
And ain't did a goddamn thing.
Sit on my face, please. Sit on my face, please. Please sit on my face, please.
That's the sound of a guy who
No.
does not get laid, I think. I'm not.
Yeah, that's the sound.
not
That's the
100.
sound of me in a few years. But you know what? It's gonna be different when I lose all this weight and I get fucked and I have the belt with me. It's gonna be great. But I want to talk to D Welsh again because I'm just fucking. I guess
Maybe your family,
getting
maybe
really
your,
under it.
maybe your mother will die.
I'm
and
getting
then
under his skin. He's
Oh.
saying that now he wants to bet me that I have to donate 500. No. What I donate to this show is entertainment, is making a fucking funny ass conversation where we're all bouncing off. You see, I contribute to the show every single week. You don't. You give money to the show because that's your role. Your role is to be the peasant that gives Joe money because you're a sad, pathetic man who can't spend his money on things that probably would be better for him, like a gun and some bullets and how to shoot yourself and leave no witnesses or something like that. Like you should learn how to do those things because it probably would give you more fulfillment in your life than giving me negative points because you're jealous of my position on the show. So don't you make demands of me. I make demands of you because I own you. Understand? You can donate money to the show, but I own you.
Look, I would never say that to any minority person, but I would say that D Welsh, you do you, baby. That's all I gotta say.
I got a couple of things I gotta get out really quickly. I got a couple of things I gotta clean up really quickly. First of all, what is Luke talking about? I mean, what is D Welsh talking about? D Welsh is in the chat saying, that Luke has to donate $500 on Monetize this 420 to be on the show. Take it or leave it. That's the deal. What deal is that? What kind of deal is that? I don't get that.
Exactly. And he's ignoring all the deals that I gave him where my deal was, hey,
but what's the
I'll
deal? Wait a
leave
minute.
the
What do
show.
you get out of that?
I said I would.
What do you get out of having to
Exactly.
donate $500 to be on the show? Where's the deal?
Exactly. There's no. He's stupid. This man is retarded.
I
gave him a deal. I said, you donate this amount of money, I will leave the show. If you don't get it done by the show, then you can't donate negative points. He didn't like that deal, so I altered it so where it favored him. He still didn't like that deal. Now he's making some retarded deal that doesn't have any meaning or value to it, doesn't have any sense to it, because he's a stupid, stupid, stupid man.
Oh. Well, I got another really quickly thing while I try to figure out where the point for Luke would be of donating $500. Dangerously high levels of human waste were found at 50 Massachusetts beaches. 50 local Mass beaches closed after water tested dangerously high for high levels of bacteria E. coli from human waste.
Yeah, would they start letting the Italians swim in it?
Yeah.
Bro.
Hey, Joe,
Lots of
go and
fucking
get up out of
Boston clam chowder.
Yeah, go and get your family out of Boston, man. I ain't saying move to Texas, but go somewhere else, man.
Well, we aren't in Boston now. I'm an hour outside of Boston, so it's okay.
I mean, I meant Massachusetts. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't mean to.
You mean the
specifically
safest
say
state
Boston.
besides Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine?
Hey, no, matter of fact, read the headline you just said again, and then say what you just said again. Like, let's repeat all of this. Let's go back like 20
dangerously
seconds.
high levels of human waste found at 50 Massachusetts beaches.
That's a lot of shit.
And then say that this was the what is city? You didn't say the most dangerous.
I didn't
city.
say
You said
the
what?
ocean was safe. I said the fucking state is, crime-wise.
Joe, what is your fucking state surrounded by?
Well, it's only on the East Coast that the water's at. Well, I guess the rivers. You're talking about the Charles River,
so
maybe.
all y'all weather and everything that happens like that has nothing to do with it. It's just.
Well, no, I just think we test the water. Other states probably just don't give a fuck. Like, jump in it, who cares? Massachusetts is like, oh, get a magnifying glass, check the water, is E. coli.
Wow, look at the pride he has for his state. I think my state does everything above and beyond than any other state. Fucking get out of
right.
here.
Look at that. I'm a
shit
psycho.
water.
No, we cost a lot to live in, though. I will say that.
Yeah, it costs a lot to live in New Jersey. Doesn't mean it's a fucking amazing, immaculate state for most of it. Actually, if Rastafa's still on the call, we can attest to it that besides the entrances of Jersey, which is like Trenton and Camden and Jersey City and Newark. The middle section of Jersey is mostly just beautiful farmlands. It's very, very nice, little tiny, quaint towns. So, you know, we got that going for us. And we also don't have a giant lake full of shit. So, you know, that we got that going for us. Or an ocean full of shit.
Can we do a Joe Cronin spelling bee? Luke, can you spell quaint? I'm not trying to make fun of you or not. I literally want to know if you can spell it.
I think it is Quaint. I think that's quaint. I could be wrong, but you know, spell it.
That is correct. That is correct.
I like that one.
That is correct.
Boom. Good job.
I don't have to be right when it comes to spelling because shut the fuck up.
Hey, I don't know. Oh, shut the fuck up.
You like that laugh track?
Wait, who added the laugh track?
That was me.
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
It was me. It was me.
I hope you fuck yourself.
I hope you fuck yourself.
D Welsh is trying to relay this thing to me, and D, I gotta be honest, D Welsh, I love you, bro, and thank you for the hundreds of dollars tonight, but I don't understand what the point is.
Joe,
be allowed to have a single
D-Welsh for a
segment.
second. Can I actually contribute something to this show? Can I add some damn content? Something to talk about.
What? Okay, go ahead.
I am willing to introduce something that we all gonna have an opinion on, and I have one question off of it. Have any of you guys heard or seen the viral Jalen Green video from my beloved Houston Rockets? Anybody?
No.
Please, anybody go look it up. Joe, pull it up. I promise you it's worth it.
What is this clip?
I promise you it's
What
worth
is it called?
Jalen Green. Just type in Jalen Green viral video.
How does he? I got to figure out how to spell that fake name.
Wembanyama fuck Britney.
JALENGREEN. JALENGREEN.
I'm just
He's
kidding.
the Houston Rockets shooting guard. We took him number 2 overall.
Wait, is this
in
gonna? Wait,
2021.
is this the guy that Britney's punched or whatever, or hit or tried to touch?
No, that's Victor Wembanyama. That was the first.
Oh my
overall
God!
pick from
Say his
Michigan.
name again. What? Did you just call me a cunt? What?
Victor Wembanyama.
Wow, that guy.
Oh my God, this video is weird.
Where is it?
Play it.
Wait, where is it? What's it
Joe,
called?
Can you put this up? Because I want
Just
y'all to
look
see
up-
what he did.
Just look up Jalen Green viral video, and then try to look for a video that isn't somebody's commentary.
Yeah,
kinda-
it's literally just
actually-
like a.
Oh, is it the leaked the
8-second
video goes viral? Is it leaked the video goes viral?
Yes, and there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them.
No, oh my God. Oh my.
What?
This is sex. Hold on.
Dude, that's so fucking. Okay, go. It's on a YouTube short. It's It's like those black guys wrestling with each other. Click on that.
I don't
Click
think
on
dude, I don't think I can play this on the air. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, this might be against the terms of service.
What the fuck is that's a fucking.
Oh my God, dude! What the fuck? It's this dude.
Why are black guys so gay?
No, dude. You know what's funny, bro? I'm gonna just admit this. Like, dude, that shit I did to my buddy before, like on video. Like, I was like, I just fucked like. And then
Dude, he was straight up had his dick out though.
that is
fucking
okay.
weird.
That did not happen. That's not happened.
So here's my question to y'all, because I'm the resident sports fan, at least on the call right now for sure. If your team, your franchise invested your number 1 overall pick, and you picking at the top of the draft, 1, 2, 3, whatever, and that's your guy, he does that. What do we do with that? We just let
We
it
make
go?
a video.
Like, I want everybody's opinion.
Oh, they blanked it out. It's perfect. And this is on YouTube already, so it's okay.
Yeah, at
Wow.
least it was Gay Pride Month.
So
when it came out.
Jalen
I
Green,
think you ride with it.
Jalen Green rapes teammate. That's what they should have titled it.
Galen Green.
Galen Green rapes teammate. Oh, take that baloney. Take that baloney. Purple rain. Purple rain. I love it.
Jaquise and Jalen and Samir and fucking Jemiah.
In the background watching. I love it. Hey, listen, I've done that with my buddy. I got videos of me and my buddy in the shower.
Oh.
Like, and I like if
Jay inside your
I got them. I've played them on the show before, and they're kind of interesting.
Hey, Jay Menace, what's the blackest name that you've ever heard? That you're just like, wow, that
Man,
motherfucker is black.
I'll tell you right now.
I done heard a bunch of bad ones. I done heard Ladasha, Sharquisha, Jaquavius.
Jaquavius.
No, actually, I heard a Taekwondo
Taekwondo Alicia. I was gonna say Jaquan, like Jaquan something, Jaquan Barkley or Jaquan.
But it's always a bark too, like some
Jaquan Mama
dumb name
Day.
like Johnson.
No, I went to school with.
And what's the whitest name? What's the whitest name? Chad Pecker. Chad Pecker.
Sure.
As a Chad Pecker, I take offense to that.
Yep.
Keith is not the whitest name. I would say. What about like? It's got to be something that almost like. What about like Dakota?
Yeah. You know what?
No,
I think my Xbox, dude. All right, I got a bet for you. If Luke, if you don't win the belt, you have to change your Xbox name to Almost Hitler. How about that?
Jay, I went to school with the Black Sisters named
Hitler.
Pepsi and Sprite.
Always Hitler.
I mean, I don't really play anything on Xbox Live anyway, so I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Always Hitler.
Always Hitler.
You have to change it.
How about almost funny? Because that's what Nerdy is. He's almost funny.
I'll agree to that. If I don't win on 420, I'll do that. But if you don't win, you have to do that too.
Okay. I'll do that for my gamer tag that nobody looks at anyway, because I don't really play online games because they're kind of for fools and idiots.
Way to sell
I
it.
got a Yang's recurve. Leah, wake up. Joe pretends that was for the show. It wasn't. That was a genuine reaction from Joe because he's a fucking Diablo fanboy weirdo. All right. He ejaculates to the pictures that he sent me. Very inappropriate, by the way. I thought we had a friendship. I didn't think it was that like that. I didn't know it was that personal. Really, Joe. Stop jerking off the Diablo dolls.
Listen,
it's very strange. I don't want to see pictures of it. I don't want to see videos of it. It's very annoying.
The other day, I was making fun of other Diablo players, and the other day I uploaded a classic video of a guy freaking out that me and Troy always laughed about, and we still laugh about to this day. Listen to the excitement in his voice when in 2012, the first week of Diablo 3 in 2012, listen to this guy's excitement.
Those do a lot of damage to me.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What?
Unique!
You found a unique!
Mighty belt!
You
Mighty
found it!
belt! Mighty.
Holy shit!
That's a barb specific one.
Oh my god!
Legendary mighty belt. Still taking damage.
So can they be found in normal then?
Why does he sound Irish?
The undisputed
Can they be
champion,
found?
Legendary
He's
mighty
English.
belt.
Oh, okay.
42 strength, 17 resist to all.
Watch this, he gets really
Generate
excited
5
here.
life per second. Melee attackers take 3. Gain 7 life per
That is not the word. That's for all the unique. No, I just thought it was funny. So anyway, I commented on the video a while back. Well, the guy, apparently when I commented on his video a while back, then subscribed to me or whatever. So he was in my comments going, holy shit, I can't believe this video still exists all these years later or whatever. And I'm like, that's funny, bro. But dude, if you look back then, like the loser, like everybody's just loser reactions. Like it's like we really are losers,
It's a movie review, movie time. Joe, have you seen the new Indiana Jones yet?
No, I haven't. I still haven't seen Indiana Jones. Maybe tomorrow. Should I see it tomorrow?
I saw it and I've got a recommendation.
Can you tell me because, like, dude, all the Rotten Tomatoes review isn't that bad.
Listen. I would not suggest you spend $50 or $60 taking all your kids and your family to go see this.
Wait,
it's not that good.
Say that again. What?
I would not suggest you take your family or a big group of people.
It doesn't matter what you said.
Luke, we're doing something here for a second. So I wouldn't take your kids. If it were just you and it's $10, I think it's worth it because it's not it becomes schlock at a certain point that it's funny and it's entertaining enough.
But it's not that woke though, right? It's just a little bit like the girl's annoying kind of, but like it's not as bad as we think. Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly. I didn't hear any of the rumors about it being woke going into it. So when I
Okay.
saw it, I didn't have any expectations, and I wasn't like, "Oh, this movie is overly woke." There were cringe moments at times, but that's with every movie almost. You know, it
That's the
wasn't
same with
too much.
It's the same with the Batman. I remember like not really hearing too much about that being a woke movie. Like I remember some people complaining about it, and then when I watched it myself, I didn't really notice too much, like except maybe a line or two.
Right. Yeah, it wasn't anything too crazy. Yeah. So Joe, to answer your question, I wouldn't go with your whole family, but if
Right.
it's like you and Leah or like you and it's okay.
Okay. I mean, that's not too
Again-
bad. I mean, I would go that's what I was thinking of doing, is because Leah doesn't want to see it, is I just go there myself and just watch, I've got to see it, watch it. Is it better than
It's
Kingdom
long.
of Crystal Skull? I actually don't hate Kingdom of Crystal Skull or Crystal Skull. I
I
kind
don't
of,
even remember anything from that movie, and I think I turned it on. I watched it. I just don't remember anything. It's so boring and bland.
Yeah.
Whoa, Joe, you haven't seen the new Indiana Jones movie yet?
not in full. I saw like I sailed the seas to watch the first about 30 minutes, but I haven't gone to see it.
Well, you that's all you need to see. It's garbage. It's hot
Oh,
garbage.
okay.
It's
Look,
terrible.
it's like 2.5 hours, so it's long.
Mm-hmm.
So it uses up a lot of time. So that's pretty cool. But in the end, was
That's
okay.
cool. I lose 2.5 hours of my life. That's not cool. On my only day off.
I think I'm probably gonna check it out at home by watching it illegally. So I don't really have that risk of spending a lot of money on it, or wasting time going to the movie theaters. So
I definitely would not spend money on it. If you can,
I mean, I
watch
wouldn't
it,
have.
yeah.
I wouldn't have been excited for this movie even if there was no like sort of woke thing surrounding it. Like, I don't care. I don't want to see a 75-year-old Indiana Jones. He's not going to be able to do any action scenes. He's not going to be able to do anything interesting. Half the shit that makes the original trilogy interesting is not there anymore. Like, you don't have the handmade sets, the fucking shooting on location.
No, there is that. That's the one good thing that I did like about it, is like it had callbacks to the other movies without it being like over your head. And there were action sequences that made me go, ooh. And Dork Knight, you know exactly what I'm talking about, where certain people would die, like they'd get killed. This doesn't spoil anything, but where I'd be shocked because it was pretty violent. And I thought for that it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that at least Indiana Jones is keeping that violent edge to it, because that's been a part of the series for the entire time.
Does he kill people again? Because he doesn't kill anybody in Crystal Skull, it feels like.
Yes, and they reference, I don't want to spoil anything, but even main characters are fucking dead. It's pretty crazy.
That shot of him in Temple of Doom after he's like, we're getting out of here, all of us, and then he knocks out the fucking temple guard, and the fucking shadow is illuminating him while the Temple of Doom music plays. That is fucking cinema. That is Indiana Jones. That's peak fucking Harrison Ford. Nothing gets better. And that's all I really need from the series. I don't need another story where he goes after something crazy and that or whatever. We got the first 3 movies. That's all we really need. Then the rest of it is like fan fiction.
Well, let me ask you
can
this.
go read a fucking Indiana Jones novel.
Are you excited?
Movie,
go ahead, Dork. Go ahead, Dork.
No, I was just gonna say no. This movie's fucking terrible because basically Indiana Jones is a cuck to his fucking goddaughter, who's an insufferable, unlikable
whore,
bitch. Like,
Yeah, she's pretty cunty.
Well, I think I've heard that she's supposed to be cunty. From the
Well,
reviews
she's
that
supposed to be
listened
Kathleen
to-
Kennedy, because Kathleen Kennedy is a cunty
well, you know
bitch.
what? Hey, you know what? Then she knocked it out of the fucking park.
That's how I
Does
look
she
at
die? Does she die?
No,
No.
she knocks out
spoil it.
Indiana
Don't
Jones.
spoil it.
Well, okay.
They
All right,
want,
sorry.
dude. They want Kathleen Kennedy wants her to be the new Indiana Jones. So at the very least, at the worst, she becomes the next Indiana Jones movie thing. At the very,
They're not going to do that.
At the very least, right? At the very least, it just doesn't work. This movie won't do well, and so that will get scrapped. So that's
oh no, she knocks out a 78-year-old fucking Indiana Jones. Like, that's the most impossible thing ever to happen.
But he gets knocked out in he gets punched in the face in every Indiana Jones movie. You know what I mean?
But
so
he's 90 years old. So can we
80.
But
the biggest complaint?
In every
the
show,
biggest
the
complaint
old white
for
man.
Sorry.
In every movie and show, the old white guy who suddenly isn't like he used to be is down on his luck, and some female has to wake him up or show him how to do things. That's what's happened in almost everything. Star Trek, Star Wars.
That is true.
You know, Ghostbusters, whatever. Like, you just name it all. It happens in all these, and now it happens in Indiana Jones. It's like, dude, how can this possibly happen to every old white person, male?
But I don't think they're going to be doing a female Indiana Jones, because
that's what they wanted to.
Nobody cares. Nobody, unless they call it Indiana Jones, because that's all people really give a shit about. If Indiana Jones isn't in the movie, nobody gives a fuck what his goddaughter is doing. That, unless it was set up in the 80s. That's the thing. People only give a shit about stuff that was set up in the 80s or the 90s.
You guys got to keep in mind, Phoebe Waller-Bridge is already signed up to write and star in a Lara Croft series, which is basically what? Female Indiana Jones. I think this was just nothing but a...
I saw a really hot porn photo of Indiana Jones of Lara Croft.
You know what?
It was really sexy.
If you think about it, when Lara Croft looked like a polygon crooked fuckface, that kind of does look like this chick. Like, if you look at like the Lara Croft that we all knew from the first PlayStation, you know what I mean?
Lara Croft is a perfect example of when you want to make a character like a different race or a different sex, instead of just taking the existing IP and making them a girl or making them, a different race, you create a new character that has their own personality and tits, and it will do great.
Yeah, I mean, instead of making another fucking variation of Spider-Man or another variation of Superman or another variation of the fucking Hulk, why don't you make an original Asian character or an original female character or an original black character instead of fucking piggybacking off of established white heroes because you can't get the job done by yourself and make something new. Oh, that would be hard. That would be hard to make an original concept. That would be hard to make a superhero that hasn't been done before. How about we just remake Spider-Man for the 50th time? And that's why I have no interest in that Spider-Verse movie, because it completely destroys the relatability of Spider-Man, of Peter Parker, that, oh, he's just some random kid who got bit by a spider, now he's got powers. Now all of a sudden it's about, oh, well, there's actually a web of destiny and it all lines up and there's millions of Spider-Man. Like, who really gives a shit about that? Like, that's fucking stupid.
I can't be a party to this racist conversation, so I'm out. You guys have a good night. Deuce.
Okay, bud. Bye. Never come back.
Is he serious?
I don't give a fuck. He sucks.
Wasn't he just...
He sucks.
Didn't he call you the F word earlier?
At least it doesn't blow.
I don't know, dude. He called somebody a faggot. All right? Like,
I know.
He literally said faggot.
Wasn't he a homophobe 10 minutes ago?
I don't know. I don't know if he's being serious. I don't know if
I
he's
can't tell if
joking.
he's serious or he's I mean, we have two black people here. I mean, that
I don't
doesn't
know.
make it okay, but I'm just saying, like,
At least we don't have to hear his fucking broken microphone anymore.
Wow. Well, we're gonna call him.
He probably
We're gonna have to call him Woke Night after that departure.
Oh yeah,
His Viagra is wearing off. He's going to bed.
Derek Hantz.
I think he's kidding. He was kidding, probably.
Derek Hantz said that Halloween Ends. This movie is as bad as Halloween Ends, or like what they did to Michael Myers' character in that movie.
Wow.
That's what they did to Indiana. Which Halloween Ends was a fucking atrocious movie.
Really?
Please, like, that is so bad, bro. Did you
My
watch
question
it?
is, if you already...
Look, they didn't make it. The movie didn't pretend like Indiana Jones wasn't 80 years old. Here's what, like, the movie plays into the fact that he's an old man. So it's like, yeah, he's old, but that's...
But he was already an old man in the last film that he was in, and that film was crazy bad.
No, that movie didn't... The difference between this movie and why I would recommend it over Crystal Skull is because this movie knew exactly what it was. It knew it was schlock, and you have to wait till the end, but the end pays off, where the schlock is just so... It's funny.
So the majority of the movie is crap, but the ending is worth it. So why don't you just show me the ending, call it a day, just put it up on YouTube?
No, I'd say storyline wise, yeah, it's crap, but that doesn't mean that there aren't moments throughout the movie leading up to the storyline that were good. I think every couple minutes there was something where I was like, "Oh shit," or I was like, "Oh, that's pretty funny," or something. You know what I mean?
D-Welsh just offered me a proposition in the chat. He says, and I quote, "When I lose in 2 weeks, I have to put up my money where my mouth is and actually donate $100 to the show." Now, what are you putting on the line? What are you putting on the line, D. Welsh? That's the thing. You haven't done anything. Why would I take that deal when it is only beneficial to you? You have to put something up.
On a ladder match.
So here's the deal. I'll take that deal. I'll give $100 to the show if I lose, but you can't donate negative points to me.
Ooh. Wow.
That's a bold move.
Actually,
Now
how about
that's a
this? How
deal.
about even better? You can't donate points to anybody. You can only donate points to the pot.
Oh. He's Sith Negan.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Because why would I take a deal that you already have told me how you're going to do nothing but spam negative donations to me? Why would I take a deal that I know I'm going to lose? Which, by the way, I wouldn't lose. I'd find a way to win anyway. Why would I take that deal? Think about that, Riri.
The answer here is not to play into Luke Rojas's games and let him manipulate you. The answer here is to just let me put Luke Rojas in his place. You put the belt on my shoulders, and like I said, I'll come visit you. We'll take pictures with it. We'll rub it in Luke's face.
Oh, look, he says no. Not Derek, I'm sorry. D. Welsh says no. Oh, no, I'm not going to accept that deal. I don't accept deals where it's equal and everybody would benefit from it. No, because that would be fair. Instead, I'm going to just donate negative points and then make it seem like I run the show even though nobody cares about me. You're a dime a dozen, D. Welsh. You could be replaced easily. We could find somebody else to fill your role. You suck.
Damn.
It's not true.
You can find someone else that can donate $400 in a night.
I can find it.
I don't agree. I'll just tell you, I don't agree with him, D. Welsh. I think he's crazy.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, Joe suggested it to me, Luke. I'm sure Joe suggested a much smarter idea that made more sense, and that you, with your retarded speak, cobbled up some sort of sentence that doesn't make any sense. Why would I accept a deal that doesn't benefit me? Like, you say you make top dollar in, like, what do you do exactly? Like, what business do you work in? Because if you're supposed to be like a businessman or something, you have horrible fucking sense when it comes to making a deal. Like, that is the stupidest deal ever. Hey, here, shoot yourself in the foot or die. Like, what fucking deal is that?
Shoot yourself in the foot or die. What the fuck? Dude,
Like,
I think
I think that's a great deal.
Shit,
bomb.
Points for Dork
Whoa.
Knight.
Points for Dork. Oh, Matt Cologne, thank you for the $5. Okay, we'll spin for Dork Knight.
See
Thank
what
you.
happens, Matt, when you donate to Dork Knight and not always nerdy.
Thank you,
they
Matt
just
Cologne.
leave you.
You on the board, Nerdy? Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Whoa, 1,000 points to Dork. Dork just tied me.
God damn it, dude. Matt, I love you, but see what happens?
Fucking Dork Knight piece of shit. Hey, Derek Hance, if you want to see a review on Halloween Ends, I made one on my channel, and it's hilarious. I talk about that exact scene that you brought up where, like, fucking, like, randomly out of nowhere after setting up that Michael Myers had an apprentice and they were having this, he had a sidekick and they were killing people together, and, like, that was the best part of the movie. It ends as quickly as it comes up because immediately he's just like, I need your mask, and he beats the shit out of, he, like, mugs Michael Myers of his mask in a dirty alleyway or sewer. It's
people,
the worst movie ever.
You ask what kind of content I would produce as your Monetize This champion. What we would do is we would look at Luke Rojas's content. We would break that down and we would make fun of it so fucking hard that Luke might be too afraid to show his face back up on Monetize This. That's what we would do. That's
Wow.
the type of content we want to see.
The type of content Nerdy will do is piggybacking off of my content, stealing my content, playing actual funny videos where I give my opinion and have a discussion with the people. Well, actually, I don't have a discussion because I'm not talking to anybody, but you know what I mean. I'm giving my thoughts on things. Where Nerdy, he tries to make everything this like overly produced like segment. Like, hey, what's going on, guys? We're going to the wacky Play-Doh part of the show. Like, nobody gives a fuck about your gimmicks, dude.
Luke doesn't like produce because it reminds him of fruits and vegetables. Okay, that's why he doesn't like produce
I love
or anything
fruit.
related to it.
I love fruit and I love sweet potatoes. So
You would, you homosexual. You would gallivant
Oh.
around talking about your love for fruits.
that would have been a good joke if you didn't fuck up 15 times. You like me gallivanting fruits.
No, but I didn't know you had a channel. That's actually pretty dope. It's
Yeah.
like the first time you've ever brought it up.
Exactly. I'm not out here going, hey, yo, listen to chaotic behavior.
Chaotic behavior.
I still can't get over that because it's just funny to me that Joe, as soon as he heard that, was just like, yep, that's going into the song.
Oh yeah.
That's going into my diss rap.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying though, is Luke Rojas, you're funny. You're a funny guy sometimes. And I think you are entertaining, but that's not everything that a champion needs to be. A champion needs to be somebody who's proud and confident in themselves and the belt. I just don't know if that's you.
Okay. Well, whatever. I just got raped and raped a deer back. So I think I got a lot of confidence. By the way, everybody else in the show, I don't know what's going on if you left or if you went quiet because you're listening to a god on the mic. But I've been killing it tonight.
Oh yes, they are. They are listening to Always Nerdy on the mic and then a loser, Luke Rojas on the mic.
Always Nerdy. Yeah. Okay.
You don't have to say the team.
Clip all of Nerdy's best moments and then compare them to all of my best moments of tonight, and you'll see the difference. You'll see why I should be champion and why Nerdy should probably take a backstage role to the show. He should, he wants to be a producer so bad. Maybe that could be what he does. He's not on the show anymore, not calling in, sitting on his fucking couch. Maybe he should just be like, hey, Joe, I think you should have a championship night tonight. That should be Nerdy's role.
And it worked. That's exactly what happened. That's why.
That's not why it happened, though.
That's because I said the belt is dead, and we need to have a championship night. And then what do you know? We're talking about 420 monetize this, and it's.
You mean after I brought it up to Joe before? I brought it up. I brought it up to him in text. I made a fucking video about it. I had people talking about it before you brought it up, and then you wanted to steal the credit. It's sad. It's sad.
That's sad, dude. It's the truth. And maybe the
It's
truth
shaggy.
is
like measuring small penises. Jesus.
Mr. Pico, speak up when you make a joke, you little fucking pussy. Hey, maybe if I whisper low enough, nobody will hear me so I can't get attacked.
Yeah, and just because you can see us both at the same time doesn't mean you can try to diss us both at the same time.
I didn't.
I'm
not meeting.
Post another photo of me because you're obsessed. You probably have a whole fucking selection and catalog of me every fucking day, taking a picture or screenshot of me because you're obsessed. You want to suck my dick. It's okay, Mr. Pico. I get it.
Well, I'm turning something up.
I don't even know what you said. It was another mumbled word. Okay. Well, I'm glad Mr. Pico brought the show to a dead halt. Anything else you want to contribute, guy?
Yeah, what I'm saying is, dude, people that are funny and people that are good, you don't have to tell the whole world that you are.
Okay.
Like you said earlier, you did a hilarious Halloween Ends review, and let other people judge for themselves. You don't have to. Good people don't tell people they're good. Funny people don't tell people they're funny.
Is that what you've been told? Is that what you've been told?
Like you're kind of begging, for the attention.
Okay. Begging for attention. Okay.
You tell me not to talk.
It is true. Everything stopped the minute he started begging, and everything stopped. It is true, Mr. Pico. It's a good point.
Everything stopped, I guess. Stopped. I started begging. Everything stopped. maybe
You
I
tell me not to
acknowledge
talk when I talk, and then when I don't
maybe
talk,
I
you tell me I
acknowledge the
should talk.
fact that I'm the
So
best
why don't you just
because I am the
fucking
best.
eat my
Maybe I
fucking
acknowledge
pot?
the fact that I'm funny because I am funny. If I
Okay,
wasn't funny, I wouldn't be
Rosie.
here.
Says
If I wasn't
her
funny, I
name.
wouldn't be here. But you know what? If you think that the show would be better without me, if you think, hey,
I think
we could
Earth
get
would be
on a
better
roll
without you,
without
but I'm
Luke
not
would
good.
here, I'll leave the show. And Mr. Pico, I want you to take my spot. Take the spot
I'm
as the
not
second
trying
in
to win
command of the show.
anything.
No, Mr. Pico, I want you to take that spot and show everybody just how funny you are, because you never say it. You're just always making your little comments and taking pictures of me, taking pictures of Nerdy. Why don't you take a spot on the show where you actually contribute and talk? I'm going to give you that platform because I'm a nice guy. All right? Have
Look,
fun,
as
bud.
I got a platform you can
as
dive
the-
off of in an empty pool, you bastard.
Oh no. All right, Pico. As the second A guy in command here, I'd like to say that what Luke said was really aggressive, but he didn't have to leave like that. I think he should come back.
I'm here.
Oh, Mr. Pico, you're gonna play as Luke Rojas?
I don't want to play with Luke Rojas.
Well, no, you have to replace him now. That's what Luke said.
That's not my goal. Luke wants to run the show. It's Joe's show. Joe's rules. Joe says what goes. And I think Luke is trying to. I mean, is there a legitimate? Fuck, I can't talk. Joe, is there like a actual co-host? Jake was the co-host, as far as I.
Well, you mean right now?
There's
or?
people that contribute, but there's not like a, there's not an Ed McMahon to your Johnny Carson right now.
I mean, I would say that right now it's sort of like, because I mean people work a lot and people are busy. I would say that there's a lot of people that step in and do that. Like now you're doing it. Nerdy has been doing it a lot always. He's not always here, but he steps in.
So I do
and is doing
contribute
that.
then.
But I would say me and Luke. I
that?
would say recently that me and Luke have the hot chemistry going on. I would say that for sure.
Clip that.
That's the least heterosexual way you could put it.
Yeah.
Clip the hot chemistry, bro.
Fuck you with a broomstick.
What we have, Luke and I, is special, which is weird because you do groom him. You do admit to grooming him.
You know what I told Leah? I said, the reason why, I said, good job, Leah. You play video games with all your former donation simps.
Oh my God.
Because think about it, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like all of them used to donate to Leah a ton, right? But now they get to play games with her in real life, and they're like friends with her in real life. So they're not on the show anymore ever, right? Because they don't need to be, because they've won the prize. So like I told her, I said, why don't you come on here and become friends with a few other donators, and then they'll leave, and then just be your friend for free. I was like, you fucking idiot. I was like, this is like, that's what I said to Leah.
That's not a bad idea. I think that's a good play to get some donators. I think Bullfrog was one of those guys. He was one of the guys that came around when Leah was on. And he got, she draws is what I'm trying to say. And as somebody that was in
Luke
her
draws flies.
Oh Jesus. Somebody that was in those discords, I was shocked by how little they were trying to hit on her. Because I thought that was the whole play, like, hey, let's get them in the Discord and then we'll just hit on her. And it was almost like they were acting more gay than before.
I'm just part of the gang. I'm not trying to win belts and shit. It'd be nice, but I think if you have a week to prepare your material, like Luke, I would have more to say and stuff like that.
Yeah, prepare. You're gonna need a long time to prepare, brother.
Yeah, I pick my spots and just chime in when I don't need to take up a fucking spot, a Discord spot. When there's 20 people in there, I don't need to take it up.
Take up a spot.
If I don't have anything to say.
No, it's okay.
What about
I think he talks
Pico?
well. Where's I gotta piss my pants. Where is Jesse? Has anyone heard from him since he last was here?
He's getting
he roamed
dialysis.
away.
He's getting naked. No, it's all good. Mr. Pico, so you don't have a Jesse Ventura impression we can hear or anything?
No, because it would be awful. I wouldn't want to subject that to you.
Jesus Christ, Pico. What are you doing?
What?
If you're gonna
I'm
replace
being myself. I'm being Pico.
What about Trump? Can you do a Trump?
No.
Can you do any impressions?
I can fuck a porn star like it. No.
Really?
What?
Yeah, I think I could.
I think I could.
Yeah, what is it? Hold. How would you approach fucking a porn star? Would it have to be turned around so she doesn't see your face?
No, I could have actually done one before in the airport. I met Bridget the midget, and there were sparks flew. I could definitely tell in her eyes. I had to, I looked down, and I definitely think I could have nailed her.
Look, I don't know where to go from there, Joe.
Well, you wouldn't bang a midget?
Hey, I don't have to do that anymore.
I know, Jack. I was 1 millisecond ahead of you.
You wouldn't have to fucking nail her.
Yo, guys.
Midget. You could staple her.
She had those things that you walk on, those metal braces.
She does.
Well, dude, listen. I'm freaking Luke. Freaking Luke roast beef, and I got upset and butthurt because somebody said that I wasn't funny and that I wasn't number 1 in command or number 2.
Number 2.
I'm number 2 here. I'm legend. I'm funny. I do Jesse the Body Ventura impressions, and when I don't get what I want, I leave. That's me.
Nerdy. God, I love all you guys, but y'all are fucking killing me. What is happening? I went to go take a shower and came back, and this show is like eating ass. What are we? Come on, what's going on in y'all life, bro? How is life? How is the family, bro? How is like, let's at least talk about some shit. I know y'all can give me some shit on. Like, what the fuck is happening right now?
Look, there is a summer sale on Steam where games are 90% off. So I've just been a fucking loser in playing that shit.
You can get a sale on hot air tonight. It's been great. Fuck this shit. It's been great. Dude, Luke was killing it. Did he really leave?
Yeah, Luke's a bitch. See.
No, dude, he was.
Now I'm the one who got real.
He's legit like the best fucking. He's nailing it, man. He's killing it. So
look, if by killing it you mean his food on the plate, he's killing it. If
y'all give him like 8 to 9 more minutes, 4 or 5 of them will be cleaned up. He'll be back.
Correct.
Yeah. Look, listen. If he does tell a funny joke every 50 jokes, but when you're talking the whole time, sure, you're gonna. Even a wrong clock is right twice a day.
That was like the blackest shit I ever heard you say.
Thank you, dude. Even more black than Ice Spice.
Yeah, like when you just hearing you say the 2 words Ice Spice, like it went back to being like quite white.
Oh, fuck! God damn it! 1 step forward, 2 steps black. Am I right?
See, even that was just like, it's like I want to do it. It's just
cringe.
Nerdy, you have like a built-in cringe factor that is amazing, and we should all like admire it and appreciate it.
Thank you.
Nerdy needs to get back to the fields.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Hey, dude, I am Irish, so I think my ancestors probably could have been slaves because they were.
You deserve reparations.
I'm not saying I deserve them, but if everybody's getting reparations, then I have ancestors too.
Wait, did Jesse just say he wants reparations?
He wants reparations.
Fuck it.
Ooh.
It's funny, dude. Everybody wants
them anyways.
Like nobody went through any.
Jesse, I got one question for you before we continue any of this show. Is your mother okay?
Gives a fuck.
That's what I thought.
Hell yeah.
Hell of an answer.
Because you should have heard what this guy said about all our family earlier tonight, man. He said my mother was going to go in a fucking car accident. He said fucking Nerdy's mom is gone. And you don't want to know what he said about yours. This guy's insane.
Who's yours?
do you say about AJ's dad?
Who's yours? Never mind, bro. Yeah, AJ. Well, AJ never had a family at all, so I mean, fucking, who cares?
AJ's dad doesn't even know AJ's dad.
AJ's dad is busy killing a white guy over cigarettes. AJ's dad broke into Sally Jesse Raphael's DNA testing lab, so he didn't have to be on the TV show.
He left right after he came in his mom.
She definitely looked like someone who'd get raped like in a back alley, doesn't she? Or she did.
Joe,
anyway.
did you when you were going around having sex when you were single, and were you using condoms or were you just fucking free balling it?
Oh.
Joe, please respond.
He's fucking dead.
Wow, 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 wow.
There we go.
Hey, y'all are. I love y'all, but y'all are terrible. Y'all are goddamn terrible. Okay.
Look,
we do not need 3 of them bitches.
I asked this, Joe, because were you ever afraid that if you were using condoms, that when you finished and you threw them away, that the girl would go and take the jizz out of the condoms?
No, because I don't have that much money.
To use condoms, or what do you mean?
No,
I'm fixing my fan. I didn't want to say I'm leaving to fix my fan because then the show gets weird. But I'm fixing my fan. But no, dude, I think I always wore condoms when I was during my crazy time where I was banging crazy bitches everywhere. I was wearing condoms. I was paranoid I was gonna get like AIDS or something. I think I might have had unprotected sex maybe 3 out of the 40 chicks. And one of them was because I knew who she was, and it was an accident. Kind of, I just get carried away, and I was like, "Fuck it, her pussy's good."
Know them, really.
But no, I would say, yeah. So I've only had unprotected sex with 5 women ever, and one of them is obviously my wife.
Were you ever afraid though, when you did use a condom, that when you threw the condom away or whatever, that the girl would go use the jizz or would like?
No, but like, dude, you know what I used to want to do is like stuff the condom in her asshole.
That's pretty hot. Watch her poop it out.
By the way, like, how long do you think like jizz lasts once it leaves out of a dick? Like, it don't last that long.
It does last very long. Inside of a
3
condom,
days.
it can last hours. Out on a cloth, it only lasts a couple minutes.
I would need to see some research on that.
And on children, it lasts forever.
Hey, nerdy, source up or shut up. Let's play my favorite game. Source up or shut up. Pull that up, bro.
No.
All right.
You know,
all right.
jizz has 3 calories per teaspoon.
That's disgusting. Do you eat yours?
When only knows that because he's been adding to his diet.
No, I saw it on a show.
That's called the Luis Alejandro diet.
Sex shows.
Ew. All right. The sperm lifespan inside of a condom comes up under the Mayo Clinic for several days.
Wait, really?
I don't think it'll be 5.
No. Okay. Oh, up to 5 days.
Really?
What if they like tie it off like a fucking balloon?
That is crazy. All right, nerdy, you got me on that one. Good shit.
You swallow the jizz yourself.
Fucking sperm, you have to test it within like 45 minutes. So what the
You
fuck?
know me. I know my sperm.
It's like you can't fucking like take in 5-day-old sperm to fucking get like to test or to.
I wonder if that's what happened with both.
It's like if it's just sitting in that condom, like that can't be good sperm that you would want to use, right?
That's like that's something you do with your friends. Like, hey, dude, smell this. You're an asshole.
Hey, dude, put this in your noodles, man.
Or you just throw that shit in a crowd of people, like.
Ew.
Oh.
Disgusting, dudes. That's gross.
Hey, that's what.
No, that's
fucking
awesome.
The first time I ever saw that was like fucking either high school or like maybe even junior high, because whenever everybody was in the fucking hallway, everybody did something.
No, man, I think Mr. Beast did a video like that once.
Whoever the fuck that is.
Hey, look, I'm gonna keep throwing jokes out there. I don't give a fuck if y'all get them or not.
I got it.
How you do it?
Keep time.
If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You feel me?
Look, one of the things I think would be the first productions I would have as your Monetize's champion and king with the belt. Would be a streamathon where all of us co-hosts would stay on as long as we could, and winner would win a prize. If you fall asleep, you're out.
Nerdy is all assuming that we all have the same schedule as him, like we don't gotta go to work and shit. So good luck
No,
with
that's
that.
all a factor. If you got to go to work, you're out. You know, you might want to request some time off. This is some serious shit.
Out these nuts.
standing.
I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, look who's back. Crybaby Rojas. Back at it again.
He's snoring.
What? Sorry, I was just fell asleep listening to Nerdy's terrible idea.
I told y'all, bro, he only needed about 9 minutes, and 4 of them was for cleanup.
I was getting bit up. I was getting massively bit up by mosquitoes outside, so I had to move back.
Why don't you go inside?
Good move. Good move.
I did. Fucking idiot.
Hey, Luke, we just found out that if you come in the condom, that jizz will stay alive for 5 days.
Ooh, Garguts is here. That's crazy. What's going on, Garguts?
Garguts, dude.
Give me a screen.
You don't have to call me.
Garguts would shank you, Luke.
Look,
Yeah.
Joe's
I don't
here
know.
hitting the soundboard.
Maybe he shanked his mic cord, and that's why he's not talking. Because
No, he hops in here early and he stays muted for about 30 minutes and he'll show up with really loud. Oh, he left.
And he left. Okay.
He's probably walking back home right now. He'll be on.
Yeah, he shows up late so he can get ready for his podcast where he does nothing.
Dude, Luke, for real.
He didn't want to start off in mid conversation of his conversation that he was having.
How big of a Dragon Ball fan are you with your in thumbnail?
I've watched it since I was 2.
I would say, Nerdy, you look like Android, 18?
17.
Android 17, but thank you very much. I take
I
that
mean,
as a very
18, is 18 a dude? I thought 18 was a chick.
No, 18's
No,
a
18's
chick.
oh, so that's what you were saying.
Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. I see what you did there, Jay. If I did a Dragon Ball trivia, which would be like medium difficulty,
I would definitely win 1,000,000%.
Play it for fun.
I would win.
I would 1,000,000% beat Luke Rojas just so I could take his Dragon Ball Z fandom from him. I would 1,000,000%.
I would win it. I would win it until we got to stuff like maybe Super, maybe GT, because I don't think I watched GT as much as the other series. But Super, I'm like, I don't even care. Like
I'm pretty far behind on Super, to be honest.
Like I know things that happened in Super, like just so I can be knowledgeable, so I can get into fights with people about how Goku would kick somebody's ass. I'm like, actually, Goku's a multi-universal scale buster.
He's an omniversal universal champion.
People saying that like Sonic could like bury the Dragon Ball Z universe, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Saying Kratos solos the Z-verse, like, come on, dude.
Okay, yeah, maybe I don't know. I would definitely do. Have you seen the new Superheroes, the most recent movie that they did?
You know what? No, but I do want to watch it. I didn't get the chance to watch in theaters because I don't have a car. And then I've tried to watch the movie online a few times, but like each time I stream it, it like fucks up.
Dude, I'll send you.
I have seen that GIF of Bulma's ass.
Yes,
yeah,
dude,
we
I'll
got
send
them
you a
links
link.
for you, bro. Pause.
The new movie is so good, in my opinion. It's one of the best movies of all of them. And
really,
yeah, it's really good. And I'm not too caught up, so they put you right back into it. But
nothing beats Cooler's Revenge.
It's
that's my
classic.
movie.
Classic. Probably my favorite too. One of my top
Cooler's
5.
Revenge was dope, bro. That was really dope.
Which one?
The Cooler's Revenge. That was really dope.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I never even got this, but the whole reason why they show the flashback of Bardock getting killed by the Frieza's supernova is literally because at the end of the movie, Goku deflects the same move from Cooler, and they're in the same position that Bardock and Frieza were in. I didn't even get that, and I've been watching that movie over and over again, and somebody pointed it out to me, and I felt like such a fucking asshole. I'm like, oh my god, dude, I never got that. That's why they showed that at the beginning of the movie, bro. It all comes full circle.
they'll make any excuse to show that scene of Frieza blowing up planet Vegeta.
Yeah, that's
They'll
almost
do
more
anything.
shown. That's almost more shown than Krypton getting exploded or fucking Batman's parents getting killed.
It's starting to get up there. I agree with both of y'all for shit show. It's
And
starting to get up
Oh
there.
god, there's probably I can name 4 or 5 off the top of my head of times they just show it. But they
and it's differently animated each time.
yeah. For those who don't give a shit about anime, we're talking about some cool anime. But
Whoa, someone say hentai? I mean anime.
I mean, dude, the Android 18 hentai is amazing, bro. I whack it off to Android 18 all of the time. She's prime.
Luke, you jack off to nerdy dog? Like, yo, this shit is getting crazy.
He's got an elegant figure like a gazelle, you know. So
thank you. I take it as a compliment, Jay Menace. You could flatter yourself every once in a while too.
Oh
Cheating
man,
on the deer.
I don't think so.
Jay Menace, you look like one of the androids. There's a couple of them that were from New Orleans. I think it's 11 or 12.
No, yeah, he's Android 15.
There is a house in
The closest one I look like is Dr. Giro. You don't want to play with that.
Dude, no, I saw fucking. I was just thinking yesterday about how like, me as a kid pretending like. I would have like a keyboard and like a glass of water or something, and I would like pretend that I was Dr. Giro in his lab when I was a little kid, just typing away on a fucking keyboard. I'm like, yeah, because in my head that means I'm fucking cracking codes to make androids. It was
Dude, at least you weren't going around kamehamehaing shit.
Oh no, I was doing that, bro.
Were you
I was
doing that, dude?
that.
My sister
As a
was
little
so
kid,
embarrassed.
That's why my mom didn't want me to watch Dragon Ball Z as a kid. My dad showed it to me. And she's like, he shouldn't be watching this. He's making a lot of noise. And I was being really disruptive at preschool, just like going, calm it.
Calling up your fists to nothing and the behind you and then just exposing your palms out for no reason.
I mean, I still do that to this day because I know that one of these days I'll transform into a Super Saiyan or shoot a Kamehameha. It's just you gotta focus on it, you gotta work on it, train a bit. It's gonna happen, you know.
Dude, there's nothing like throwing. Yeah, when you're road raging, when you're driving, and you throw a destructo disc at a car that cut you off, dude. There's nothing.
Makes that badass noise where it's like.
I just see Luke ass getting in trouble and his parents got to go up to like a parent teacher conference. Like, he's such a bright kid and he's so smart, but it's like he can't control his outbursts. And then Luke just sitting on the other side, like, share your energy with me. Like he can't even control himself. Like he just doing shit.
But yeah, he keeps trying to do this thing called the spirit bomb and tell all the kids to raise their hands in the air. It's so weird.
He's trying to bomb the school. And then I'll be like, no, listen, I'm not. See, the spirit bomb can only kill those who don't have a pure heart. All right. So everybody in this, well, most of the people in this school, except for that bitch in my fucking science class, they would be fine.
Yeah, dude, I can only imagine how much Joe is just saying to himself how gay we are for talking about Dragon Ball Z this long.
Whatever. Not. This is fucking Joe when he talks about Star Trek, or Joe when he talks about Diablo, and we all have to patiently like nod our heads like, yeah, Joe. It seems like it's gonna be a great time for you, Joe. It's really interesting, man. I don't fucking care, except for Star Trek. I like Star Trek kind of.
And I like Star Wars and I like Star Trek and that stuff too. But you're right. Yeah, fuck
Star Wars. I always look at that shit with Joe like Rogan. I mean, not Joe Cronin and Joe Rogan. Like if you listen to them enough, eventually you'll hear the same shit over again. You know, you just got to kind of bear with them.
I like Star Wars for the first. Yeah, I do like I like Star Wars for the first 3 movies, but everything else I don't give a shit about. Fucking the prequels are garbage, trash. I don't give a fuck about how now everybody thinks they're brilliant because it's the fucking funny thing to think, and it's ironic, but not really. Now everybody pretends those movies are great. I don't know why. And then the sequels fell apart. You know, the first one was good, but it was a remake. The second one was just fucking tried to divulge into too many different, like, oh, we're being different just for the sake of being different. Also, it's an SJW movie. and The Last Skywalker was so bad that I shut the movie off 30 minutes in because I was just like, I've already sat through 3 terrible prequels. I'm not gonna hurt myself again going through that.
Now you want to know what's crazy? The prequels were like, and I'm sure I'm not exaggerating at all. To anybody that was like alive in the early 2000s, in the early 2000s, those prequels were all pretty much considered complete trash. Like there were certain things that people liked about them. They would go back, like you said, laugh at and shit. But those prequels were trash. And for some reason, it was like that consensus changed once they started to kind of like not reboot it, but I guess do the last 3 movies. Like shit, like somehow the perspective changed. I don't know if that was the narrative. I don't know if they put some type of money campaign behind that. But yo, like growing up in the 2000s, my dad, who was the biggest Star Wars fan I know, he fucking hated those movies. He had them on DVD and VHS. Never watched them. Never put them on.
The real flaw in the prequels is that they did not go through with the Darth Jar Jar Binks theory. And if they did go through with the Darth Jar Jar, I think everybody would have forgiven the first movie and the flaws in the second movie once they revealed that Jar Jar was the Sith in the third movie.
You get like a Darth Jar Jar versus Yoda fight, and it's all crazy, man. What?
Did anybody watch Mr. Plinkett's reviews of those movies? Because they're the fucking best. The best line, one of the best lines he has about Jar Jar is like, why is Jar Jar even still here? That thing he did on Naboo was like 15 years ago. Shouldn't he be working as a janitor somewhere? And then it cuts to like him in a janitor costume.
It's true. And all he does is waddle around in the second and third movie. Like he doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, like the fact that idiot retard character is responsible for giving Palpatine power and like majorly shifting the fucking hierarchy of the galaxy and setting the events for the Empire to be created is just ridiculous. The problems with the prequels to me is that they have great ideas that get expanded on way better by other writers who actually know how to write dialogue and interesting plots. But just not a lot of substance, nothing really I don't want to go see a scene unless it's an action scene. Like and even the action scenes feel really, really fake and just not genuine. Like there's no emotional scenes. There's no scenes where characters are having an interesting discussion. There's no scenes where characters are connecting. It's just we have expository dialogue to deliver so that we can go to the next location and deliver more expository dialogue. So then we can go to the next location to deliver more expository dialogue. And then eventually we all fight with lightsabers. Like that's the prequels. That's the prequels. And that's just me being nice. There are a million fucking flaws with the movie.
That's actually my critique of the last 3 movies. I feel like that's how the last 3 movies are.
You see, I don't agree about that with at least The Force Awakens, but even then it's like there's conversations in the fucking new movie. Like even the last Skywalker or the Rise of Skywalker, whatever. Like, yeah, you could say it's a bit goofy, but at least fucking Poe has a personality. At least Finn has a personality. Rey might be a Mary Sue, but she has a personality, and I can remember conversations they had, or I can remember little bits of dialogue they had. In the prequels, it's literally like, Master Yoda says that I'm not ready to do this. Well, you will learn, my young...
Remember when they made that black dude kiss that Asian chick? That was pretty cool.
Dude, bro. Yeah, and he was the best was that he was just like, no, I don't want to kiss you. Like, get the fuck off me.
Down. He's like, love will save us, and he's like, no thanks, bitch, I'll pass.
That bitch was like legitimately responsible. That fucking Rose bitch was legitimately responsible for him getting tucked. Like he was trying to go after Rey before Rey gets fucked by Kylo, because the whole first movie, like Finn is like trying to save Rey, and he's like, "Oh, you got a boyfriend?" And now all of a sudden he's fucking being like shackled with this fat Asian chick, and he's just like, "I want to go fuck Daisy Ridley. Like I don't know what I'm doing here, but what the fuck?" That's probably why. That's why he was so pissed off.
Oh yeah, for sure. A very important thing that I just learned about is that when the original Star Wars movies came out in the 70s and 80s, they came out with radio radio versions where
that's cool.
Yeah, and it's not like it's the movie script for script. Like the radio edit is like probably 5 hours long for the New Hope, and it gives you scenes that aren't in the movie of like radio guys talking to each other. Like when Leia gets captured, there's other dialogue that you don't get in the movie. It's pretty sick.
I think I'll listen to that. I like
It's all
listening
on
to
YouTube.
stuff like that.
Yeah, it's great to pass out too. And there's one for each movie. So there's A New Hope, there's Empire Strikes Back, and then the Return of the Jedi.
So
it's
real quick, I wanted to ask Nerdy and Luke, Pico, Jesse. I don't know if y'all still here, but y'all get in on this too if you can. Do you think that the last 3 movies in the Star Wars franchise? I mean, no. The prequels, do you think they would have benefited from coming out when the last 3 did? Like, if you could kind of switch them and, like, say these last 3 movies that came out in the late 90s, early 2000s, you know what I mean? Those were the movies that came out then, and then you do the prequels now. Do you think they would have been better received?
No, I think it'd be worse received. In fact, like, I just think that I think the sequels would probably get more praise, because the reason why the prequels are getting praise is because it's just a bunch of nostalgia from kids, you know,
Yeah.
like or you know, and I know there are some people who legitimately think those movies are great. I don't understand how you can think that, but whatever. It's, you know, it's an opinion, you know, everybody's got one. But like, you might be mentally retarded.
Luke, could I explain some things that I liked about the prequels and see if you agree?
Okay.
Maybe because these are some things that when brought up to me made the movies better. And you might have already known about them, and if you did, you can interrupt me. But like for example, in the first movie, the Duel of Fates with Obi-Wan Kenobi and against the fucking Darth Maul, he gets the high ground, and he kills Darth Maul because he has the high ground on Darth Maul, and he jumps over and he slices him in half and kills him. Now that gets re-brought up in the third movie in Return of the Jedi when they're on planet Mufasa.
Revenge of the Sith.
Wrong Disney IP, bro.
Oh yeah. My bad. Revenge of the Sith when they're on the planet.
And they're on Mustafar.
Mustafar, that's the name of it. Yep, exactly. When he says, you know, I've got the high ground, don't do this, it's a callback. Were there things like that maybe did you pick up on little things like that and you're like, well, this movie still sucks, which I could respect that opinion.
I did pick up on stuff like that, you know, and that's where I think what I'll give the prequels that I won't give the sequels. I do think the sequels are fundamentally better than them, but the prequels had an idea, sort of a plan. Like, we know where we're going. We're starting from this point and we're ending on this point.
That's a good
at least
point.
At least that's how it feels. There is a lot of stuff that kind of at the end that kind of just feels like it's rushed together, and like, I don't know why Obi-Wan and Yoda don't try again to stop the Emperor. I mean they already successfully like disabled Anakin. Now he's living in a fucking robot wheelchair suit. That's basically what it is. So you could just do it again and probably be more successful. So I don't know. I don't know why that had to happen. It was, again, just to neatly tie everything up and just be like, hey, you know what? Yeah, the movie's over. I guess we're just gonna go into hiding for 2 decades. But there is an idea of where we're going with this. The fucking sequels, J.J. Abrams didn't have any fucking clue. He was like, hey, I'm gonna make a bunch of mysteries, and then the next person is gonna follow up on those mysteries. And then the next person was Rian Johnson, who was just like, I want to fuck everything up and make things different because I can, and women are awesome, which is probably why he was molested by.
They are, if you ever meet when they are.
That's why he was molested by his mother. You know, women are the best.
yeah.
Women. They could do anything better than men. Let's just not tell our crew what I'm planning to do, even though it would probably benefit everybody if I told them my plan, because then it wouldn't involve me killing myself in a giant ship, and then we could formulate a plan together. But women are always right, so the purple hair lady doesn't have to tell Poe anything, because he's a stupid, dumb man.
Yeah,
And
look,
then
anytime a woman with purple hair tells me what to do, I know to listen to them because they are the ultimate source of authority.
Yeah, wearing a fucking bathrobe. And then it's, by the way, which is like completely inappropriate for a fucking military commander. Why is she Leia's second in command? Like we've never met her, but you got Poe, who's on the battlefield constantly, is doing shit for the fucking Republic, is risking his neck on the putting his neck on the line or whatever. He's not the guy to take over for Leia because he's too big of a hothead. Like,
it should have been General Akbar.
What is he a hothead for? Because he like cares about his ship. He's like, I want to save people on the ship. I want to make sure everybody's alive. You're not telling me. Well, you're just a fucking asshole, dude. And then Rise of Skywalker is the biggest example of they had no fucking clue where they were going, because it was just like, yeah, Palpatine's back, I guess. Whatever.
Well, it was like one was like, fuck you, dude. I wish I could remember what I laughed at. I was upstairs and I was listening. This was about probably, I want to say it was like 16 minutes ago. Pico said something fucking crazy funny, I think, or like somebody did. I don't know, bro.
That's impossible. Pico
no, I'm
never
telling
says
you, it was like this one-liner thing in the background, but it murdered me.
I'm good at it.
Oh, I don't remember what it was. It might have been Luke. I actually don't remember who it was, but it was something, and it was fucking funny.
What was it about? Was it about Jar Jar Binks?
No, I think you guys are arguing still or something. I just left, and oh my God, bro. I wanted to come back because I had something funny to say to it. But now it's been so long I can't remember now. It's driving me fucking nuts.
The Dragon Ball Z related.
Oh my God, it might have been that. Well, no, I was listening to that thinking, what the fuck are they talking about? What is that? I don't even know like any of the words you're saying right now. Like you guys are like, hey, remember when Gargamurk went into the Spoonie Dune and I was like the Fortitude Man, and then I remember when that show aired, and then Planet Zetron came on, and then Zuzugook came out and fucking ate the cock of Smertsdorf. And anyway, yeah,
so
bro, me too.
You do realize this is you talking about Star Trek. Now I know the Klingons in the past have been problematic, and I know people don't really like them, but I am just so happy to see the Klingons back the way they were supposed to be. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, I do that on my Star Trek channel, cocksucker.
Look, I think a Dragon
So you
Ball
do it on every show. You do it on every show with Diablo, with fucking Star Trek, with fucking, I don't know. That's
on the Luke show. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, well, guess what? I got to tell you about this because I put it up on the screen about an hour and a half ago. We never talked about it, probably because we were too busy wondering if Dork Knight was going to kill himself over his family problems. But the Blue Beetle fucking sandwich is coming out at Burger King. Would you eat this?
What?
And what the fuck is this, bro? Dude, that looks like the slime my daughter plays with on the burger.
Wait. What's the Blue Beetle? Like the superhero?
Yeah, the superhero movie is coming out.
It's like the Spider-Man one, only blue.
I haven't even seen a trailer for that movie.
The Blue Beetle is cool. He's a cool.
No one's gonna
superhero.
see the movie, so it's okay.
Yeah, what they're doing to this burger.
That looks like something out of SpongeBob, like when he gets
the movie,
the blue jellyfish.
The movie is so bankrupt that they have to partner with the Burger King, who's like, I would say if you were to take Burger King, Wendy's, and McDonald's, like Burger King is probably the closest one to going out of business.
And it sounds,
for sure.
And it really does, like when we say Burger King, especially Joe, it sounds so scummy, like Burger King. Hey, everybody, let's go to Burger King.
I fucking, you know what I did? I masturbated to Burger King. Yeah,
Mr. Plinkett's
can you guys, can we talk about this really quickly? I know we talked about this not that long ago, but can we talk about how, like, and I don't know what to say about this, but a joke that was on a Red Letter Media Indiana Jones review. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Which one?
So a long time ago, by the way, I laughed my dick off at this joke when I first saw it. But nowadays, the way the world is with triggered about everything and everything that's going on, this joke could actually trigger the left-wing people, because the left-wing people will be like, you can't do that, that's fucked up. But also, it could trigger the right-wing people that, oh, that's a pet, like, what a pedo like type of
Oh,
joke.
you mean when he's masturbating to the fucking
Yes, you
Olsen
know exactly
twins?
what I'm talking about. He
Oh,
fucking
you're right,
at the
dude.
beginning.
And he destroys his TV because he comes so hard.
Yes, dude. I couldn't. I was like, oh my god, like so really
I'm no
quickly.
stranger to the-
If you don't know, by the way, I just want to say we all love these guys. We all watch them. I love this joke. I hope it never gets taken away. I hope they don't get cold feet and take the video. Like, it's an amazing fucking horrific joke of pedophilia or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Ready?
The Indiana Jones films.
It's up there with James Gunn's type of jokes on Twitter.
In fact, next to Star Wars,
Only it's funny.
Star Trek, and the Olsen Twins movies, it's my favorite series of films to masturbate to. Oh, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Oh, oh my god, my TV. Oh no. Oh, it's blasted a hole in my TV screen. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't stop coming. Oh. You see, I have every image, every sound, every line of dialogue practically burned into my brain.
Let's just watch Red Letter Media's review of Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull.
Oh, wait, Joe, can you go to the if you go to Revenge of the Sith review,
Yeah.
there's this joke where he's like, this is what they call filler, and it's nowhere near as good as the kind they put in Twinkies, and he's just like, I want to fuck or something, and it's like this, it's hilarious. But if you can find that part of the fucking video, it's like when he's, I don't know, it literally, it's just right after you see a picture of a Twinkie on the screen.
Oh,
and
I
the
found a
fucking
Twinkie.
thing.
I found a Twinkie in my ass. Hold on.
I found a
Twinkie.
I put a pizza roll in my asshole.
Here, I'll find it.
When George
while
Lucas
we
wakes
talk.
up in the morning, I think George Lucas masturbates to pictures of his family. By the way,
think George Lucas is a hack.
don't you think the Mr. Plinkett voice is really, because it sounds like a guy from Chicago? You ever notice that? It's a Chicago accent.
They're from Milwaukee. They're from Milwaukee.
I know they're from Milwaukee, but they do. It sounds like a Chicago accent that he's doing.
It's like a Chicago is also a retarded Milwaukee accent.
Well,
and also Rich Evans is from Chicago.
Oh, is he?
So maybe
Okay,
Mike-
there you go. See.
So maybe Mike is from Chicago too.
Right, well-
Actually, you know what? They did grow up together in high school.
Now
so.
now Rich did the Mr. Plinkett voice first, but Mike's is better, right?
Yeah, Mr. Plinkett originated from like a skit they were doing where I think it was like they were just spoofing off of something off of one of the Olsen twin movies, ironically.
Oh my god, they really
where
did
they-
watch these and wax it.
Yeah, where they were calling a character named Mr. like Plinkle or something, and they
Mr.
and they
Pickle.
came up
It was
with the
Pickle,
name
wasn't
Plink-
it? Wasn't it Pickle? I think I remember that.
It was no, Mr. Pickles is about a satanic dog.
Oh.
That's an actual show.
By the
And
way-
there's a big fat lard who eats mayonnaise.
By the way, CNN is against the movie that exposes child predators that's out right now. I know it's off topic, but there's a movie called The Sound of Freedom, and the movie exposes child sex and trafficking, and all these like left-wing people are coming out and saying it's a QAnon movie. Even though
yeah, my kind of movie, dude.
Yeah, even though it's literally about child trafficking that really goes on, that our own Homeland Security talks about.
Is
Very
Casey Raw? Casey's Raw in the movie?
Oh,
Jesus!
Come over here.
Look, no joke. I don't know if I've ever said this on the show, but I don't even think you can joke about even being in QAnon or having any crazy ideas, because you'll find bugs on your car and
what
crazy shit like that.
Really? Well, you fuck with me,
Yeah.
you'll find cum on your car if you fuck with me.
You'll find cum on your car. You'll find a lot of things crazy.
If you don't get it off.
Look, that's the thing. You can have your jokes. You can say your ideas. But are you really ever saying your true thoughts?
Okay.
Or are
These
you being
films are
anonymous and
created
cute?
out of moral panics. They're created out of bogus statistics. They're created out of fear. And with something like Sound of Freedom, it specifically is looking at QAnon concepts of these child trafficking rings that are run by the high-level elites, and only people like Tim Ballard and only people like Jim Caviezel, and by extension, only people like the ticket buyer can help bring these trafficking rings down. So there's a very participatory element. You're not just going to see a movie, you're just killing 2 hours on a hot day. You are helping bring down these pedophile rings and save children. Now, it's not true, but it's a very comforting and it's a very warm feeling to have. These films...
I don't entirely disagree with what he's saying there, that some people get hopped up into that sort of thing. That's not necessarily wrong, but I do notice it's funny how much people attack the child trafficking movie, but they love the movie Cuties. You know, it's just very strange that, like, okay, I love sexy little kids, but the child trafficking movie that might bring light to this stuff that might be going on quite a bit, and is, according to Homeland Security and various police departments around the world, is a problem. It's weird. It's a little strange.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
When you get the chance, I found that clip that I was talking about for the Mr. Plinkett video.
Yes.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yes.
It's on his Revenge of the Sith review. It's 34 minutes in 25 seconds.
34,
That
25.
metaphor. This was like going to an autopsy. And just like in the last film, Anakin hangs around with Padme while Obi-Wan goes off on a mission by himself that's pointless to the ultimate conclusion of the story. This is what they call filler. And it's nowhere near as good as the kind they put in Twinkies. I like to fuck my cat. You see, General Grievance himself is...
I didn't know JD was in the clip.
Oh my god, dude, it's so random. It's so random. He's like talking about something, then he's like, "Oh, it's filler, like in Twinkies. Oh, I like to fuck my cat." Like, what the fuck, dude? Out of nowhere.
If you ever watched the Cop Dog review he made,
Yeah.
that
This
one's
is what
hilarious.
they
Where he's
call
like
filler.
Dude,
talking about, where he's like chopping up a cat.
you do not see this coming, and neither does the cat. But
Nowhere
you do
near
not
as
see this
good
coming.
as the kind they put
They
in
go back?
Twinkies. I like to fuck my cat. You see, General Grievance himself.
It just comes out of nowhere.
Good as...
Fuck you, Mom. I'm coming again. Oh. Fuck my own
That's like,
pussy.
dude, I feel like I can listen to just Mr. Plinkett clips all night, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, like, you know what I want to hear? And honestly, it's unfortunate because they kind of do what they want to do. They would never listen to anybody about anything. They're very closed off. But, you know, it really would be nice if I could be Macaulay Culkin because they're, like, friends with him, kind of. So, like, if I could call Mike Stoklasa on the phone and be like, hey, listen, Mike, you know what I really want you to do? I want you to review the Antifa riots in Mr. Plinkett character. Can you do that? Like, please? Thanks. Bye.
And then he'd be like, he was
No.
like some weirdo.
No, he's probably like, I was there.
Dude, speaking of weirdo,
They're
you guys
fairly
know-
liberal.
They are,
Did you
but
guys
they're
know that
like
RFK
I feel like they're like me liberal. You know what I mean? Like they're like,
Yeah, like,
my
they do-
type of liberal.
They do make fun of like overly like crazy people.
They make fun of crazy left wing and crazy right wing, and they kind of keep the politics out of it though for the most part. Go ahead, nerdy. What were you gonna say? You whore.
Did you guys know that RFK Jr. was on the Lolita Express? I guess a bunch. Jeffrey Epstein's plane.
But maybe you just know about when I was on the plane with Jeffrey Epstein.
Dude, I thought that was RFK Jr. on the call there for a second. I was confused.
Maybe
Hey, chill out, bro. That's fucked up.
I can tell you about
RFK Jr. How many times did you fly on the plane?
I was always invited to the plane to the island, but I didn't know that I was on the flight at all. I only.
If I can interject for my friend here, he's a great man, and he doesn't want to respond to any of your accusations.
That's right.
Oh,
Here's
no.
the thing. I was on the island, but I only had sex with one I thought was a 19-year-old and then later maybe was 14, but I did not do that knowingly, you know?
Oh
But,
no.
I would.
But RFK Jr.
I could be the president. I could be the president of the United States next before. All right, this is crazy,
RFK and fucking Jesse Ventura and Nerdy. Jay Menace is clocking out. I'm finna go cuddle with my woman.
Go bang her, bro.
It's actually the same. That's the same with me because I am getting out of here. It's getting late, and I think it's been a great night.
I've had a great
We
time.
did some really great. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Really great.
Rick.
Because I think there are people in
Yeah.
the U.S. government that wanted to make Ukraine a pawn in a proxy war.
Yeah, they wanted to make it a pawn in the bro. All right, go ahead. Everybody go night, everybody. It's okay. K Softy is the top donator. He beat out D Welsh at the very end, and he beat out who was the other one that dropped a couple $100? It was fucking K Softy beat out Shifter Brains and D Welsh. That's who it was.
And D Welsh,
Yep.
He's not the top donator. We all know. That's Seth Negan, and he doesn't really come close.
Honestly, though, dude,
and
the pot's gonna decide this tonight potentially. We haven't figured this out yet, so let's spin for the pot. People on the board. Someone's getting 110 points right now.
That's not
Shout out to Matt Cone or whatever. He donated a couple times.
Oh wait, I just spun the wheel when it doesn't
Colonial
have
Stutters?
Colonial
What
Stutters.
are you spinning the wheel for?
I'm an idiot. Fuck me. I gotta.
So I guess.
No, I gotta spin the wheel when it's
I guess
like
those
with
look good
names.
to me.
Those don't count.
So how much points is it? That's not
It's only 110. Well, yeah, but it's honestly it's gonna be between me and Dork Knight. So that's what we're gonna do. Since no one's
fucking hell. How does Dork Knight have more points than me? Oh wait, I know why. Because D Welsh hates my guts. I
That's
forgot.
right.
He's obsessed.
No,
Listen, nobody else is gonna win.
D Welsh.
No one else is gonna donate. No one else is gonna win tonight. So I'll put it between me and Dork since we're tied at 1,000. That's the only that makes sense to me. So here it is.
Yeah, we know Sif Negan ain't gonna drop anything tonight because
I haven't heard from him today at all. He might be busy doing something.
And all of a sudden he
Shut
drops $1,000.
No, I don't think so.
He's saving up for 420.
He sent me, dude. My kids have been playing Fight Forever, and he got that for me, and my kids have been loving that game.
He's so neutral that I don't even think he would ever donate negative.
Oh my God, Dork Knight, he did it. He did it. Dork Knight. Unless somebody else donates tonight, he's gonna beat me. Dork Knight, you're gonna be the virtual champ.
Listen, Joe is like the boss. He's the Don of this fucking community. We can't let some fucking outsider like this guy shits on the belt. This guy hates the belt. He's I don't need your fake. He said not Joe. Nerd or whatever.
Unless he's whipping his daughter with it,
Knight,
then he likes
dude.
the belt. He likes the belt when he whips his
He
daughter.
wants to give a real fan, a real champion, a real man the belt, and that's me. So I would say nothing.
I'm on the
about it.
phone call with you. No. All right, shut up, RFK.
You know what though? I feel like we've done more. Like, shouldn't next week be the hype up? Monetize this all night tonight. We have just been going at each other's throats because of this belt. Or because of the belts, because whoever wins, I'm taking both those titles. I'm gonna make Joe send me both.
Right.
I'm not letting him keep one of these belts so he can pretend to be a champion in front of his wife to show off. No,
Right.
those titles are coming home to me, and I'm gonna be double champ.
Yeah,
double champ.
The only double belts you'll need are the ones holding your pants up because I'll be taking the Monetize this belt home. That's
Oh
right.
shit! I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm really hyped tonight.
I mean, because I mean, you're living in a fantasy within your mind, but it's okay. It's okay because I like you. I like you, Nerdy. You're a good dude.
All right, boys.
he's a great
Listen.
man.
Thank you to
He's a
Jesse.
great man, Nerdy.
I'm glad you're alive, Jesse. Jag the Panzer, Mr. Pico Boulevard, and of course Rastafa earlier tonight. Jay Menace. But, of course, Nerdy hanging out all night. And Rastafa, Luke Rojas. Shout out to Dork Knight for coming in and winning tonight, becoming the virtual champ. Dork Knight, you're going to be celebrated all week long, I'm sure, Dork Knight, at this point. So.
Rastafa, you always mix me up with Rastafa.
Did I call you Luke? What, I call you Luke Rastafa? Luke
Yeah,
Rastafa.
you were like Rastafa, Luke Rojas.
Oh man, I'm drunk. I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm gonna call you on Monetize this 420? Loser. That's what I'm gonna call you on that night.
Oh, you're gonna call me that?
Yep,
yeah,
hope your mother dies. Then you got none.
I fucking hope you get raped in hell. I hope you get raped in hell.
Oh my god, hope you get raped in hell, bro. What the fuck? Yo, everybody in the chat, hit that like button. I had a blast tonight. Shout out to all the donations like Matt Cologne, D. Welsh, fucking Shifter Brains, fucking Omar Fakarani, Justin Bailey's Deer. Thank you all. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Trust me, you don't really want to homie. JCS, and I know I'm monetized this and throw down bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK Fave, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS, pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS, to my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please just shut your mouth. JCS, homie, done told you. We the best. And for every piece of shit that tried to test, got laid the rest. What you thought? The man Joe Cronin go hard. Trust me, homie, we ain't worried about none of you retards. All these fat fucks wanna talk, they'll get cut. I ain't playing with your homies, fuck you faggots, and your wives are all sluts. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, come and test this. Me and the almighty Joe will eat you up for breakfast. JCS, no, you don't want it with us, homie. Trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, and I know I'm monetized this and throw down bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show. Shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK Fave, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. JCS, pussy, no pussies allowed. We scream it and we say it proud. JCS, to my man Joe Cronin, keep it rockin', keep it rollin'. And to every hater that ever ran his mouth, you can take our middle finger, take it and jam it down south. This whole fucking community, they know what we about. So when we talkin', homie, take a seat and please shut your mouth. Joe Cronin, whipping the whip is super stolen, hanging out the window screaming, fuck that bitch, Kenny ballin'. And to any bitch wanna put dirt all on our name, listen, suck a fat dick and I hope you choke all on it to my man. Anybody want it, they can get it, just know that. Me and Joe will stick you up, say cheese, Kodak. Ride around strapped like some lunatics, roll that. And we don't give a fuck about your ass, you can quote that. JCS, no, we the best motherfucker, who the fuck you tryna test, huh? JCS, bitch, all these punks playing checkers while we're playing chess. JCS, yeah, fuck around, get bodied and laid out on your deck. JCS, it's that stop, motherfucker, I'm a JCS vet. JCS, no, you don't want it with us, homie, trust me, you don't really want it, homie. JCS, and I know I'm monetized this and throw down bitch. JCS, it's the JCS show, shout out to my JCS psycho. JCS, shout out to OK Fave, Leah, and my man Jake the Marco. Listen, homie, I ain't playing with you suckers, get you slipping on my dump, I hope clip on you motherfuckers. That's that, always riding with you burners, cocksuckers. Talk on my name, I'ma show you how I'm a blue. Make it that hot summer, shitting on you is a bummer. But when you see me, know it's me, hopping out the Hummer. S-style, homie, all you faggots better recognize. All come through, me and Joe, and we terrorize. $10 exclusive.
Monetize this, Fridays at 11.
Joe Cronin.
Monetize this. Keep counting that Joe. Fridays at 11.
Joe Cronin.
Keep counting that cash, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, let me start with saying this. You wanna mess with Joe? Nas have a fucking death wish to get wrapped up, tape mouth tossed in a ditch. I don't give a fuck, dumb fuck, you know what time it is. That's that, homie, yeah, the road it gets lonely. All these fake fucks acting hard, trust me, they are phonies. And this other fucking faggot, he reminds me of a maggot. If I ever see the cake boy, I'm turning him into a faggot. I'ma keep my balls sagging, that's that, I keep it banging. Whipping it up, movie you're making, spitting 5 up in Jamaican. Could care less about your stories and the way you talk is boring. 20% of them in the chat is getting drunk or doing Tony.
Tony said a faggot, Scott, come here, boy, nibble on the cock. Tell that faggot, young Republican, I see him's getting shot. And for everybody, yes, you know we ain't gonna make it pop, and it's just a matter of time. We're all gonna be sitting at the top. Player what? Yeah, everybody loved Joe Cronin, but before the fame, nobody ever noticed. Now he's on top, where he belongs, making shows almost every night, hours long. Drinking whiskey and always banging songs. Joe's got a following that you could not clone. So tune in almost every night and get ready. Hope you're ready for a fight. I try and give this man a chance, but man, he absurd. And I don't gotta say much, man, only one word. You a fake, running, telling like the Jake. Man, you a snake, trust me, I'ma eat your cake. I'ma clean your plate, man, I got faith that I'll see you one day, trust me, man, it's only fate. You want attention? You got attention. Now run and tell your friends all that you gotta mention. You already know the mission, your mouth's a pie pissing, and we don't change the mission. I know that you're hoping, wishing for Joe to burn down like we're shooting Hell's Kitchen. But we as real as it gets, we got revolutionary vision. You just a fake and phony, trust me, goof, your time is ticking. And I don't gotta hope it happens, you should be committed. Cause you can see the patterns of the rat when he's timid. And you don't gotta ask, cause you know me and Joe are with it. Yeah, everybody loved Joe Cronin, but before the fame, nobody ever noticed. Now he's on top, where he belongs, making shows almost every night, hours long. Drinking whiskey and always banging songs. Joe's got a following that you could not clone. So tune in almost every night and get ready. Hope you're ready for a fight. Better recognize, better analyze. Is that dollar motherfucker I terrorize? Come to your block, homie. I see those panicked eyes. I'm always prepared. Me, I always strategize.
Yes, Dot is right. I put up a fight. That's why I choke your mom's puss with my cock all night. Yeah, you heard it right. JCS in sight, but it disappeared. JD fucks his own cat at night. So many fucking fakes always fucking turn on me. I build them up, then they hate, try to murder me. But they bringing guns, yeah, they bringing hands. I'm bringing fucking bombs to annihilate your brand. Got a foul stench, got a stupid mouth. Keep it up, I might have to knock you out. They keep running mouths, bullets running out. I'm aiming at these motherfuckers with my dick like block.
Yeah, everybody loved Joe Cronin, but before the fame, nobody ever noticed. Now he's on top, where he belongs, making shows almost every night, hours long. Drinking whiskey and always banging songs. Joe's got a following that you cannot clone. So tune in almost every night and get ready. Hope you're ready for a fight. Monetize this. Shout out Joe. Fridays at 11. Shout out Leah. Out of nowhere. This is war. You know I got you, Joe. Y'all know. What up?
Yo, S. Better listen to me spit. Better listen to my shit. Everybody knows where the Glock fit. I ain't coming with the fists. I'm coming with the bitch. Ready, slit your fucking wrist. Yo, I tag your bitch in this. Tweeting in DMing me her big luscious tits. She getting ready for the dick. Hope your woman likes the dick. I'm gonna give that bitch some kids. Yeah, I'm drugged out and looking for fame. Singing in the rain. Little suicide, don't pray. Unless I pray on a woman's hole. Then my penis, it will grow.
I love weapons, and I love crack cocaine. If you want to, I can erase the pain. I love weapons, and I love
bridge. I did every drug, still not enough for this filthy thug. I ain't happy till I run through some slugs. Not satisfied till this carpet stained with blood. Give me all you own, or I'll burn your home. The purge is real, give me pearls or I'll crack your dome. Off the fucking floor, fill it with foam. Soon you gonna learn what I'm on you homes. This is America in 2020. You fuck, you got no more luck. So suck it up and give me your truck, or I'll fuck you up. You better listen up. America is falling